All right, folks, good morning. Other than getting lost on the way back here, we're good to go. Y'all let me know how you hear me. We've got a 3-on-3 match. No, 2-on-2. Kirsten Chester versus Gwen Smith. Here's the lower bracket. Doing the 2s and 3s now, and then a 4 bracket, and a 5 bracket, and a 6 bracket, and a 7 bracket. And the Alabama Amateur starts at noon. Looks like Gwen won the lag. She will be breaking. Yeah, let me know how the sound is this morning. Should have everything good to go, but yeah, I always worry. And we always seem to have the fun. Of course, Al's not here to monkey anything up, so I think we're good. Gwen made a stripe on the break. No, she made a solid, and she was shooting at the 2, or 3, trying to cut that into the side. Just missed it. That's fine. I do need to update my handicap race to 5. Kirsten setting up. Kirsten, sorry. She can beat me later. Kirsten's from. She's actually the owner of one of our sponsors, Sharpshooters Apparel. So we got Ricky Sutherland, Ryan Taylor, table 7, Ricky Sutherland, Ryan Taylor, table 7. Kirsten's got a reasonably open table, but these are skill level 2, 3, so probably not going to run the table, but they do have their moments where they get things in line and run them out. So we'll see what happens here. Philip Coleman, Jamie Brewer, table 11. Philip Coleman, Jamie Brewer, table 11. That's what usually happens when flows are playing. They miss and hook the poo out of each other. Makes for a long game. Excuse me. Had to clear my throat from breakfast. Nice power bar. Jack Howard, Marcel P, table 13. Zachary and Montrell, table 13. All right, so she clipped the 15, trying to get at the 7. It's Kirsten ball in hand. Philip Willis, Dale Burnett, table 14. Philip Willis, Dale, table 14. The only ball that really is trouble ball is that 15 sitting by the 3. If she can
make herself do it. She needs to put it on the right side as we look at it and shoot the 15 on the left side and follow it forward a little bit. So she shoot the 9 in the corner. And she's got the rest of the balls pretty much open. Just control the rock and get around the table. So this is a ball that goes in 4 pockets. So I would not shoot it first unless that 15 goes by the 3, and I'm not sure it does. She's playing like it does, or she's shooting the combo next. I don't know. All right, she's shooting the combo. Got to control the cue so you don't follow everything in. Just like that. You can hear Jessica calling off the next round. I think that's skill level 4s that she's calling. So that round is starting. We have a couple of those over here. Pretty sure she didn't intend to draw that back. Just heard Deborah's name called. Another friend of mine. We got a pretty good group from Huntsville down. Or, yeah, down. We're north of here, so yeah, down. We got down to, I think, the final 10 or 12 players in the 7 bracket last night. That should help us tremendously to not be here till 3 a.m. Sunday. I would like that a lot, and I know Al would too. Y'all be sure and take advantage of all of our sponsors down in the lower left of the video feed. If you have automotive needs, you want to come shoot pool, you need supplies, you need shirts, whatever, you got a bunch of options up there. So please take advantage and tell them you saw them. Oh, Roof Armor. If you need some new roofing, there you go. Tell them you saw it on Hot Seat Billiards and here at Iron City Billiards. Let them know that the money they're spending to help us put this tournament on is well spent. We appreciate it a lot. Y'all be sure and invite your friends, and if you're watching, please hit like, hit subscribe, hit share. Let everybody know we're online. We'll be here all day. I believe my skill level starts back up at the 7 skill level starts back up at 2, and the Alabama will start at noon today. Between now and then, they're getting all the other skill levels running. Hopefully they'll have most of the brackets done today. I believe we've got all the tables at this moment. Last night we only had this side of the house, which is still 14 or 15 tables. Good shot there. She's carry over for other. Okay. So that shot is got to be the 12. Got to be the shoes. Sorry, 10 ball. Again, colors are a little askew, but it takes me a minute to sometimes see what ball it is. Well, bad news is she hit the 5. Good news is she tied the. So I don't see Gwen running 3 balls unless she can get from the 4 into the backside of that 15, which is possible, but I don't see her. Yeah, she just went across. If she'd have left herself a little more angle, she could have come up at the 15 and broke it out. Good hit. And I don't know what she left her. She might have left the 12. Looks like I might clip the 15. Good shot here would be just play the, or clip the 5. Good shot here. We go at the 15 and leave the cue sitting there, play a little defense. If she's so inclined, and more likely, low skill levels don't typically think defense, she's going to cut that 15 in the top right, or try to. Good shot. Get the hold, so she's got another shot. And right back with her. Might have to go rail first. Big thing is, don't hit the 5. Don't give her ball in hand. That's okay. That's going to turn out okie dokie. Look at that. Defense. Perfect defense by accident. So Gwen here is going to have to kick at it. I'm going to hit it in the side or kick it full to the corner. Good hit. Got a rail. Not bad. It was a good hit. All right. Kirsten needs to just slow roll the 9 in so she leaves herself an angle on the 12. This is a toughie. Gwen sitting on the rail, hitting a ball on the rail. Gonna have to bank it somewhere. She might can bank it across. I can't really tell the angle if she can bank it to the side she's sitting at. The good news is she set it up as a duck, and Kirsten gonna shoot the 9 because she doesn't think defense, which I mean is common. Remember, if you can't pocket a ball and give yourself an advantage or a good shot on the next one, you need to play defense. Well, she's playing defense. She's going to leave that cue over by the 8, I think. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all, lady. Smart choice.
Sheila Sandberg, Davian, table 3. Sheila and Davian, table 3.
All right. She's made a good hit kicking at it, I think. I've blinked away. Trying to resolve my Google Maps having logged me out yesterday, and it's wanting a 2-factor authentication. It's being a pain. I can't get it to work. And of course, inside this building, cell phone coverage is not real good. She needs to thin this 9 by the 8 ball. Slow roll it so she stays on the 12. And yeah, that didn't work out. Other than she did tie the 8 up. Now what Gwen needs to do is use this 5 to break that 8 out or get below the 8 instead of just making the 5 and hoping for something on the 8. If I'm shooting the 5 in this left corner or left side pocket and coming to the rail that she's standing at, back into the 8 to kick it out so I can shoot it in the top right. Then she's just going to make the 5 and then hit the 8. Yeah, it ain't going nowhere from there. So she's just going to shoot the 8 into the 12, get the 12 out of the way, and maybe leave the cue down. Oh, she just bumped the cue ball. Getting the bridge down, and she got down and touched the ball with the cue stick. The good news is it doesn't hurt her because 12 doesn't go anywhere. So Kirsten's going to have to make the 9 and get around for the 12. Corner pocket. And just bump the 8 to shoot the 12 in the same pocket. But she's got to trust herself to hit it soft and clear that. And if she doesn't clear, she needs to play safe. It don't look like she left herself an angle. She's just going to roll forward. Yeah. That was not the shot because now she's forward where Gwen has a shot. She could thin the 12 and hit this left side and roll back behind the 12. But that is very dangerous because you are trying to hit it super thin toward that pocket. I don't know that she's got enough of the 12 to bank it back to the top right. I can see from looking around the monitor, she does not. So the big thing is don't leave a ball in hand. Let her at least figure out a shot. That actually worked out okay. Double kiss back to that side. And the 12's blocking the bank to the side pocket. That's the only shot she's got. She might can cut it in that top left. It's super thin. And she's as likely to scratch in this bottom right as she is to make the 8. She could bank it back to the corner she's got her hand in. Yeah, that's what she's going to do. The problem with that is you're taking the cue up table. If you don't make it, you should be leaving Kirsten an out. Let's see what she's doing. How's her banks? Are the banks open today? Yeah, she did leave a long distance shot for Kirsten, and Kirsten needs to work this cue with a little bottom left and let the cue ball come off the 12, off the left rail, back to the middle of the table. If you hit it with top, you're probably going to miss the 8 and go all the way across the table and leave basically the same shot Quinn just had. And that was unfortunate. Yeah. Looks like we got a full house of players. Yeah, we do. Every table, every 7-foot table is occupied on this side, and I believe I've heard most of the tables on the entrance side have been called as well. If y'all haven't been here, get here. This is one of the nicer pool halls in Alabama. Actually, one of the nicer pool halls I've been to, period. And I've been very fortunate and traveled the world. They take good care of this place. Tables look good, running fast. They've got 25, I think, 7-foot tables. I'd have to check that, but 25. They've rearranged, and I think there's 3 they moved out, and they're not using 2 on the up on the cage. Don't know if they're using 2 up on the. Then he's got, I believe, 3 9-foot action tables that seem to be always occupied with one pocket players. Broken, scratched, playing APA rules, so Kirsten needs to from the kitchen, shoot from the kitchen. Gwen reminded her. Kirsten said, "Thank you, I always forget." We got 6 people watching. If y'all hit like, if y'all hit subscribe, if y'all hit share yet, I got 1 like. That's not a good percentage, folks. Get some more people out there. Tell your friends, tell your enemies. Tell your cat and dog. Get some folks online. I know there are a lot of people watching their friends play. That's cool. And there's going to be some really good matches later in the day with the Alabama amateurs. You got some strong players. You got David Rowell, Rob Howell, Jason Jones, Joe Johnson, Terry Edwards, Jake Weaver. Just several very good players running around here. Johnny Wynn. Princeton with ball in hand, trying to figure the pattern out here. And again, taking the easy ball. When you have ball in hand, you need to take the ball that has the least number of pockets, that is least accessible first, and or a shot that will break out balls that are tied up. So that 7-1-3 that's up there between the 8 and the 2. Daggum. 7-2-3-1. And she's taking the 3 ducks that are out there. So she's got to shoot this 5 and break that stuff out. I would have tried to figure out, is there a combo there? Is the 2-1 on, or is the 15 in the way? Maybe the 2-7 in the side. Not a high percentage shot, but you got to get that stuff broke out. And when you have ball in hand, that's the best time to do it, because you can put the cue exactly where you want it to get the effect you wanted. All right, well, she made the 3 balls that were ducks, and now she's going to figure out what to do with this tied up mess. The good news is she tied the 9 up for Gwen. She got her 2 out, the 1 and 3. I think the 7 goes in this left side. So now Gwen needs to figure out how to get on that 9. I'm shooting the 12. Yeah, I'm shooting that one first, and I'm probably going to go forward. So needed to make that. Hey, she got on the correct side of the 10. With that, I could hit top left and go right at the 2 to get on the 9. All right, she didn't leave Kirsten a whole lot, y'all. That 3 might slide behind the 11. You don't want to hit that 8 because the 7, because the 8's going to go off the 2. Wow.
Elizabeth and Crystal, table 27. Elizabeth and Crystal, table 27.
Yeah, right there she didn't like the 9. I would have shot the 9 first. It was on the trouble ball. That duck she took, again, could be shot from anywhere on the table, and because it was so close to that pocket, you could utilize that ball to work the cue ball to your other balls. Now she's on that 9, and the thin cut to the side. She needs to. Oh, look at here. Bank that one in. She raised her hand. That was obviously not where she was aiming. Now she's going to play that combo, and she's going to control the cue. So if you want to hit this with the top left and hit the 15 almost perpendicular at the corner or at the side pocket, shoot at the side rail to make that 11. So she hit the 15 straight into the 11, which put the 11 into the rail. All right. If she shoots the 1, she's going to crash into the 8-7. So she needs to make sure she only hits it hard enough to make it, and she's not going to make that 8 in the side. Check that angle coming in. I don't think it will, but I'd have to be at the table to be 100% sure. If she doesn't like that, shoot the 7 in the side. 7 in the side will lead you to the top of the table. You got the 2. Slide down, you got the 1, the 3, the 8. Yeah, she didn't even look at the 8. I'm worried it's going this left side if she hits it. It's close. Oh, she hit it so thin she didn't have to worry about it. And she left it blocking the 11, so that's okay. Threw a little extra body English on that shot. Notice she's now looking at the 11 to see if it goes. Should have done that prior to the shot, but just played a nice little tick off the bottom side of that 11 and played defense. Nicely done. What Gwen should do here is center ball straight at the 1. Let the one go to the left rail, and the cue sit right there behind the 3. And that should get her ball in hand, unless Gwen makes a good kick. So she doesn't have a shot. She doesn't have a good shot that leads to a good shot. She's got a tough shot that leads to nothing. And she's going to take the 2. And, that's not, yeah. She'd have been better served to break that 1 to the rail, or bank that 1 to the rail and leave the cue behind the 3, because she left her the 11. The only access to the 11. That was the only area that Gwen would be able to access the 11. So I see what she was trying to do, but if she went farther, she had left her the 12. If she left it where it was, she had access to 11. So the shooting the 1 left her access to nothing, which gets you ball in hand, which is what you want from defense. If she tries to run this all the way up, she's going to kiss off the 2 and maybe scratch, or come back across and scratch where she's standing. Yeah, I wish she'd hit it thin enough that, or thick enough, sorry, that she went to the rail. Unfortunately, she left Gwen straight in on the 12 to this bottom right. Gwen can draw it and shoot the 11 in the same pocket, or follow it, shoot the 11 in the top right. I think that's what I would do if I don't hit the 11. Yeah, she needed to follow. She didn't do either. She didn't follow. She didn't back up. But she can see the 11. That's a good thing. All right. So here's another teaching lesson for you low levels. The only trouble ball here is the deuce. You want to shoot the 2 first, because that's the only ball that doesn't have an easily accessible pocket. So I'm shooting the 2 probably in the side pocket, because that's the most open and doesn't leave me sitting bridging over the 8. I can go forward a little bit, shoot 3 next, or I can shoot the 7 and 1, then 3, then 8. But I'm definitely shooting the 2 first. Yeah. Not only did she choose the wrong ball, but the position, she left herself bridging over the balls and at an angle that did her no good to get to the next ball. If you've got ball in hand, keep it simple and give yourself an angle. Angles are your friends. Give yourself an angle to get to the next ball. She just put it down to shoot straight in. I can make this ball. This is what I'm going to do, and didn't think about the next ball. If you want to get better, be thinking next ball. Be thinking next table. Be thinking how to run the table. And obviously, as I said at the beginning of this run for her, the 2 ball is your trouble ball. What was she going to do if she made the 1? She didn't leave herself anything. Take a few seconds, figure out, ooh, nice try. I thought she made that. Give yourself a few minutes. Give yourself a few seconds thinking on the table. How do I get my trouble balls out of the way and leave the easy shots for the end? If you can get the trouble balls out of the way first, the game becomes a lot easier. All right, so Kirsten doesn't have a good shot. I leave the 1. I shoot the 2 into the rail and leave the cue behind the 8. She's going to make the one and have no shot. And she made the one and has no shot. I like leaving that one, so if I happen to mess up the 2 or 3 or a safety, the 11's blocked and it won't go in that corner. Not to mention, if I shoot and leave Gwen locked up, I get ball in hand on the 2, then the 3, and now the 1's a duck that all I can do is hit something or make that, and I should get shape on the 8. All right, so Gwen needs to shoot the 11 in the side and roll forward to the left side rail so she can shoot the 8 in that top right. And she's actually thinking that, and that's what I don't know if she'll hit it with top. Look like she's just going to stop it. Yeah. She needed to trust herself to go just an inch or so above the side pocket so she shoot the 8 in the top right. That's where she's going to try and shoot it, but she left herself a whole lot tougher than she should have. She had ball in hand. She could have made this much, much easier. Wow, another 8 in the wrong pocket, or early 8. So we're tied at 1. All right, we got 8 folks watching. Only one person has liked. Hit the little like button. Hit the subscribe. Hit the share. Let your friends know. Let your teammates know. This is a great little event. This is, as you're watching, this is a, excuse me, this is a 2-3 bracket. You get to play against your skill level groups. It is a great way to improve your game and to play under a little bit of pressure. I mean, you wouldn't think there's a lot of pressure. This isn't for $1 million. It's, for a nice little trophy and a little bit of money, not a lot. But you feel the pressure of playing in that competition, that tournament environment. So it is a good way to get better. It's a good way to teach yourself how to handle that and teach yourself to keep the stroke right so that you perform as you do in practice. If you can get that muscle memory and get that stroke the same repetition every single shot, that's how your game gets better. Figuring out how to work the patterns, that just comes from experience. You just get better with that. You start seeing how the table lays out. And if you've got a good coach or a good team captain that can help you, if you're on league, figure out the patterns. Figure out how to play that first shot when you have ball in hand. How do I break this out? That comes with time. The big thing is get your stroke right. Get your stance right. Step into the shot. Give yourself a couple strokes. Is that the right angle? Is this the right speed? And then do your stroke. The only thing that should move is the lower half of your, in this instance, right arm, whichever arm you're stroking with. Everything else on your body should stay perfectly still. If you watch a perfect example of Ireland, got the prettiest left-handed stroke, shoots phenomenal. He's a multiple state champion in 9-ball. I believe he's won an Alabama amateur. He might have finished second. I don't remember. This is the 4th annual. I want to say Rob Hall's won it once. I think Lance won it once. I don't remember other years. I was out of the country on a couple, or on one of them, so I don't remember all of them. Usually we're here doing commentary and playing, but I have missed a couple because, work gets in the way of these events. Silly work. All right, Kirsten with a good break. Made a good shot. The 7 is her trouble ball. Got to figure out how to break that out. What I would probably do is shoot the 2 in the top. Sorry, this is the 6 ball. Shoot the 6 in the bottom left corner pocket. I don't know what she's shooting. Oh, she's shooting a combo. Okay. All right, well, she got a good lead out of it. I would have shot the 6 because that could leave you to the 1 ball. And then if you get the right angle, you can break that 7 out. All you got to do is tap that 7 and the 11 clears. And you should have the 3 in the side. Or I think the 3-5 was there, so, but I think the 3 would go in the side from that angle. All right, so Gwen doing a little table maintenance, and now she's going to shoot. She does a pretty good job of keeping everything still. The only thing that moves is her left arm, the lower half of her left arm. She's a lefty. Good shot. She got real, I won't say quick, but she didn't do her normal pattern that she did on the first 3 shots of this rack, where she got down, had a couple practice strokes, made sure she was on line, and then shot. That time she kind of got down and went, yeah, that's good, boom. And she ended up hitting it into the corner cushion. All right, what's Kirsten here going to do? Yeah, I'm probably taking the 1 first, but that's okay. As long as she's... The 1 does go by the 5. You want to try and leave it on the right rail a little bit. You want to at least leave it on that 1 diamond down the right. She doesn't like it, but it goes. If she takes this 3, she needs to follow it forward so she can shoot the 7 in the left corner. Not a lot, just get to that 2nd diamond is where you really want to kind of be. Maybe a hair past it. All right, cue ball was great. That's exactly where she wanted to be for the 7, but she failed to make the 3. Just a month only shot Gwen has. Got to be careful with the 8. She's going to push it toward this side or corner pocket. Oops. We are not playing all ball fouls. We are playing cue ball foul only. So putting the ball back is the proper thing. Probably want to check with your opponent first. Oh, very nice. Broke the 7 out for sure. Unfortunately, she does not have a good shot on the 7. The 1, I think, will still go. She's got half a pocket up here. Actually hit this with the top and hit that 5. But I think she's just babying it in, and yep, that's... Oh, she's got the 14 surrounded. Excuse me. Got a frog in my throat this morning. All right, Gwen's probably going to run 2 or 3 balls and then have that 14 slow her roll. See how pretty much everything, she didn't hit that on the right target line, but her body stayed still. Head stayed still. Just she hit the ball into the rail just a hair bit. But the stance and the stroke was good. All right, so Kirsten really only has the 7. And she's not going to take it. So she's going to break the 1-5 14 now. She's, I think, kicking the 1. Really? Okay. Nope, she was going straight at it. And all she did was open that up for her. Nice shot. And she's got the combo. I think I take the 11 and just top left, trying to bring it back just above the diamond, or sorry, the spot. Looks going to leave herself another combo. Yeah, Kirsten's got to shoot the 7 first. Really needs to swing this into the 5 because the 5 does not have a pocket. With what she left, she's got to shoot this one top, maybe a quarter tip of top left, come down behind that 5 on the right side. If she goes too far, she can shoot it in the side. If she goes perfect, she shoot it in the corner. That's the only place she can get for the 5. Wow. She actually got one place I didn't see, and that was to get below it or above it, shoot the 5 in the same pocket she shot the 1. She didn't leave Gwen a good shot, but tell you what, and when you're playing the high skill levels, when they miss, they do this. You got no shot. The only shot she's really got is cutting that 5 to this bottom left, and make sure you don't move the 15, because the 15 right now only goes in the side pocket. So Gwen would have to work to get to that shot, which, I mean, is not super difficult, but you don't want to make it easy on her. Well, good try. Gwen, if she plays this kind of soft, any ball, center, soft, it should have set up for the 15 on the side. She actually hit that way too hard. Came around and would not have had a shot on the 15. All right. Kirsten should shoot the 1 in the side corner. Middle ball soft, so she can 5 in the side pocket, and then the 8 in the corner. Want to hit this soft. Yeah, not good. Everybody says, how did I scratch there? Well, you look at the angle. You come off that 1 ball, and the angle that the cue is going to go, it naturally goes to that side pocket. That's why I said hit it soft. You just wanted to tap it in and get off the, and leaving herself shooting the 1 ball that has the fewest pockets, and she's shooting it to the pocket that's the most accessible. I wouldn't mind shooting it in the bottom left, but if she's comfortable that close to the rail and just popping it over, that's a good shot. Very good. Now she just needs to figure out how to get above the 8, and that's bottom left. And it should come back to where she's at now. She can hit it with top right, but she has to really work it to get back up. Yeah, so she's just going to go back and forth into the top rail at almost at that diamond, first diamond, and come above the 8. By just hitting it with a little bit of top, it just went flat. Ooh. Right pocket, wrong ball. All right. If Kirsten does not like the cut shot in the side, which leads some easy 3 rails to the 8, then you play safe. Tap the 5 straight to the rail and leave the cue on this bottom rail. But she likes the cut. That's good. Hit it with center and let it come 3 rails right at the 8. It'll come off the left side rail, bottom short rail, right side. It's got to get there, got to get there. But look where the cue was going. If she'd hit a little firmer, she makes it. And 2, the cue ball goes 1 more rail and is coming down the line for the 8 ball in that corner pocket. Makes the game much easier when you can work the cue ball down target lines rather than to a spot. Now, obviously, there are times when you have to put the cue ball on a spot to get to the next shot, but if you can work the cue ball so that's nice little easy, nice shot, nice little easy on the lines, that's best way to do it. All right, so Gwen advances. Kirsten drops to the B side. This was a first round winners bracket side, so neither one of them are out. An opportunity to play some more. I'm gonna, and I will be back. We got 5 people. 2 people have liked the stream. Come on, folks, like the stream, share it, subscribe to Hot Seat Billiards. We'd love to have you. Take advantage of the sponsors. If you want to donate, every dollar helps. We're getting to where we've got some nice equipment and take care of the customer here with some good video. Table 1 and Table 2 are unoccupied at the moment, so you aren't missing anything. I shall return. All right, folks, we got a match called Tina Hatton Crystal. I didn't catch the last name. I'll have to look it up. But she'll be getting one started here in a minute. I think this is a skill level 4 or 5. I'm not 100% sure. I'm looking it up right now. All right, looks like we've got 8 folks watching and 2 likes. Keep bumping it up, folks. Share with your friends. Ooh, oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. All right, this is a 5-level match. English words are hard. This is a skill level 5 match, and it is Tina Hatton and Christopher Tootle. And this is a skill level race to 5, or skill level 5 race to 4. All right, this is a skill level 5 race to 4. Tina Hatton and Christopher Tootle. We're moving right along. I'm thinking, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is. It is nearly 11. Okay, so we're starting the 5s right on time. Looks like we've got all the tables again accounted for. Moving this along pretty quick. Jessica runs a good tournament. And again, you get to play your own skill level, so don't be afraid to give it a good try. It will improve your game playing under the pressure of a tournament. And obviously playing your own skill level, you can kind of relax. You're not playing a 7. You're not playing somebody that's going to run you to death and then hook you to death. So take advantage. Come on down. Spend an afternoon playing some pool. They take very good care of you. The staff here is great. Food here is actually pretty good too. Iron City has hosted this several years now. They've hosted I think they've hosted this for all 4 years, and they took over hosting the Alabama 9-ball and Alabama 8-ball a few years back. I think right after Papa G's burned and Bumpers and here in Huntsville, Bumpers here in Birmingham closed and was moving everybody into one building. Chance owned both those, and he was moving them in together. G's over on the other side of Birmingham, and I'm trying to remember what town that's actually in. area of Birmingham it is. But anyway, Papa G's is another nice one. All right, still waiting on Christopher to show up. Again, tell all your friends. Let them know we're here. We got 7 folks watching. 2 of y'all have hit like. 8 of you watching. 2 of you hit like. All right, I'm gonna be a broken record. Be sure and hit like. Be sure and hit subscribe. Be sure and share with your friends. Share with your enemies. Share with everybody. Be sure and take advantage of all of our sponsors. They are kind enough to support us every year at this event. So let them know you saw their ad on here, that you appreciate spending money on this, and let them know we will be here, that you saw it and will be utilizing their services. It's always good when you get feedback from the customer that, hey, I appreciate this. So it makes everybody look good and feel good about this. All right, 10 people watching. Woo. The benefit of this is, not necessarily that you watch them live, but that you can go back and watch it later. That helps a lot. So, all right, I just heard that Christopher is coming in the door right now, so I'm gonna mute y'all for a minute and talk to Al. All right, I'm back. Ooh. So it looks like Tina won the lag. So it is opponent rack. So your opponent has to rack. Only bad thing with that is you don't always get a good rack. Not everybody knows how to make a good rack. So You'll see a lot of the hires say, you want to play rack your own? Just so you know you're getting a good rack. Nobody, well, I shouldn't say nobody. Most players will give you a good rack because they want a good rack. It's just, you don't always get a good one. Oh, okay, he started racking and then he ran to the bathroom. I'm eating some, what am I eating? Sweet and salty mix, trail mix. So if you hear me go mute, so you don't hear me crunching, munching.
Which is on the page above me.
Oh, they are using the cage. She just caught a couple matches for there.
Table 15, which is on page.
All right, Gina with the break. Not a bad little break. Left the cue kind of ugly in the middle of that set. Oh, my bad. That was, oh, that's a 9-ball. I couldn't see that coloring, so she scratched. Sorry. Okay. So Christopher has to start from in the kitchen. Looks like, yep, every ball is outside the kitchen, so he can shoot it at anything. With the way the stripes are tied up, I'd be hard-pressed not to go ahead and take solids. And I would shoot the 6 in the right side pocket, follow it for the 3, follow that down for the 7, then the 2, then the 5. He's going to take this 4. All right, so it is still open. So Tina has the option, and I'm thinking I don't mind shooting the 2. You're all going to crash into the 5. Don't mind taking the 1. That's what she's doing. I'll probably follow it for the 6.
Terry Northcutt, Lisa Nicholson. Table 20. Terry Northcutt, Lisa Nicholson, table 20. Table 22.
I like that one just a little quick and obviously a little offline. Ran it into the corner of the cushion up there.
Brent Miller, Sheila Sanford,
I think.
table 24. Brent Miller, Sheila Sanford.
Sorry about that. Got choked up on my trail mix. I think I take the combo here just because there's not a lot anywhere else. Ah, good shot. Good, got a good break out there. I'm drawing this little bottom left so I can get on the 12 or 11, depending on how far over I get. And I'll save that 15 to get on the 8.
Dayton Holbert, Hunter Dill, table 27. Dayton Holbert, Hunter Dill, table 27.
I only tied up the 7, so Tina's going to have to work that. I think I shoot the 2 and follow with top, so it crashes into the 7 and pushes it to the left side rail. Should still leave her the shot on the 3. Yeah, I don't take that 3 first. I like leaving it there for use. All right, now you're on, Joe.
Oh, I'm on now?
Yeah, I had it muted because I was munching on my trail mix. All right. Good shot, Tina. Now she just needs to cut this and spin it down below the 8, shoot it inside. Going over, hit this. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That's why I said don't hit this, overhit this, just get it below the 8. So almost center ball and less than lag speed. Well, Christopher has been given a gift because she was out. I'm probably taking that 13 first just so I can clear the 15. I'll come around for the 12 and 11 and save the 15 for last.
Yeah, since the 8 ball's on that side of the side pocket.
Yeah. I mean, however you want to do it, there's several ways, but that's just the way I think I'd play it. You don't like to have to shoot a combo unless you absolutely must.
Ooh.
Yeah, that didn't draw back, and now he gets to shoot over a ball. Yeah.
Over a ball at a combo.
Uh-huh. Let's make this fun.
You gonna look like you're gonna maybe play a defense.
Yeah, I might try and put it over there where the piece of chalk is if I'm playing defense. It leaves you the bad angle to go at that 8, top right, because you'll probably scratch. And that's probably the worst place he could leave it. Or, if he wants to go all the way down, trying to get behind the 15 and 13. But this is a skill level 5, so I'm not thinking he sees that.
He hit that ball pretty good.
Oh, it needs to go. Oh, it trickled back to the left. I think it left her enough to make this one.
I think he little left English there, and it'd been all right.
Yeah, it almost looked like he tried to put left, but it didn't take very long. All right, so Tina gets the first game. This is a race to 4.
Race to 4. What skill level is this?
These are skill level 5.
Skill level 5.
Hey, we're up to 12 people. Good job. Like, share, subscribe. Share with your friends. If you got cats and dogs online, share with them. We ain't shy. We'll talk to them too.
They
Like-
may howl and
That's no,
bark, or
that's no different than our normal fans.
that's true. Okay, quit yawning.
Well, you can go. You can go back to the room, take a nap. It'll be okay. I'll call you at 2.
Sheesh.
Joe and I play at noon. So, if I call him at 2, I like my odds of winning that round.
I played Jake sometime today.
Yep. He played well, but I gave him opportunities I shouldn't have. So.
You shouldn't have done that, Jack.
Yeah.
We could have played twice today.
Yeah, we could have. All right, Tina with a decent little break. Got a couple balls tied up. And the bank didn't work.
Yeah, her two's tied up. The 4 5's tied up.
Yep, we'll have to work on this table.
Looks like Christopher can get some balls off the table here.
Yeah, I think he can draw off that 13 and clip the 11. And then the 9 goes on the top right, maybe. It's too far down. Oh, he's shooting the 15 instead. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, I didn't like that because you're going the wrong way. He could have slow rolled it and stayed on that 13, yeah, but yeah, he's just all kinds of in the funk now.
Went around that ball. I didn't think a ball would go by there.
I didn't either. It's amazing how often that happens.
Yeah.
All right, ball in hand, and I was talking about this on the 2-3 skill level. What is your trouble ball? She's actually got 3. She's got that 4-5 tied up. Granted, they have access to the top right, and that 2 is monkeyed up. So if she likes breaking up the 4 now, the 4-5 now, that's fine with me. Use the 1 to break out the 2. Or you can go at it from the 3, come into the bottom side. That might be better because you're pushing the 2 away from the pocket. Did she just play D with that?
I don't know. I don't know if that ball would go. She was going to have to get pretty close to that 8 ball, so she might have just broke them up. Kind of hooked him.
I was looking to the other side of the table, explaining how to break that 2 out.
I don't think she really left him anything.
No.
But now the only thing she's got to do is get the 2 ball out. He's going to try to block the pocket.
It wasn't bad. He broke his stuff out and left her a bank or a kick, rail kick shot. Nicely done.
Good shot
Hit that
there.
full. Hey, we're up to 16 folks, but only 2 people have liked. Come on, folks. 1 click. Okay. He's definitely got the top left corner pocket in submission. Yes, I'm trying to break that back.
Well, you could stick her pretty good right here.
Yeah.
Bump that bottom ball out and hook her behind the 13. Looks like that's what he's fixing to do. But you want to hit it hard enough to where it kind of clears. That'll work pretty good there. That's a good shot.
Yep.
There is no jumping in this one.
There's no smoking in the building. That includes vaping. If you're caught smoking, vaping, anything, you'll be asked to leave. Also, if you're drinking at your car, you will be asked to leave. Do not drink at your car, you will be asked to leave.
Huge shout out to Jessica too for running this massive tournament.
Actually, 7 tournaments, 6
Is
tournaments.
it, yeah, each skill level's got their own bracket, and then the Alabama amateurs, and she keeps things flowing so good.
Yes. We're already through, what, 75% of the 7 bracket
Yeah,
last
I
night?
believe so. I think there's about 6 or 7 people left. Ooh,
There's 12.
there's 12 left?
Yeah, there's 3 now because Terry's already got to the hustle. That's
Yeah.
correct. And then there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on the B side.
Oh, yeah, so that's at least 66%. I think we started with like 38.
Yep.
You gonna try to bank this ball?
He played a good shot, but he probably should have stopped it so he could shoot the 9 next. By rolling forward, he kind of hooked himself there on the 13. Yeah, I think he is trying to bank it.
Well, we're just gonna play a little defense and get over there. Can't shoot the 3 here.
No, because you will push that 8 to an ugly position, as in the pocket.
Yes. You could shoot the 5, possibly go off the 8 in the side, move the 8, put a little top on it, and hook him behind the 1-3 if you miss it.
Yep.
That shot right there, but you got to hit it
Yep. Just
a little
firmer.
more full and a little harder. 'Cause all she did there was tie up the 5 ball.
Yep.
Did she hit a rail? I think that's what he's asking.
I do not know.
I don't know if she did or not. I don't know if the 5.
Got to bridge. He's got half the ball. He don't have to bridge over the 8, but it's a little cumbersome.
Shoot this with some top and come back up. Oh, you could slow roll it, gets 13 in the side.
Yep.
I think you want to shoot this with some bottom though.
You gonna try and hunt 3 rails or just try and leave it for the 10 in the corner, lower left corner?
Ooh, pushes that ball though. That's what I didn't like about
Yeah, I
that
didn't
shot.
either. I think I'd have put a little bottom right back to the middle of the table for that in the top left corner. That made it easy. Would have made it easier also to get on the 8.
Oh, pretty good little shot there.
Yeah. I was afraid he was going to push it just above the 2 and leave it
Yeah.
ugly. By doing that, the 10 still goes in either one of the corner pockets on the left.
Oh, little firm. He's got a chance to get this game.
Yep, got an ugly bridge over the 5. If he makes it, natural leave should be on the 8 in the side. And by pushing that 3, she actually took away one of her blockers for the 8. But I don't know if she had access to any other ball.
Maybe bump the 2 and try to freeze him on the 10. That was a good shot there.
That
Good
was a
speed.
great shot. That was a nice shot.
Hit that one pretty good. Chris should get this game, make it 1-1. Yeah.
Nicely done. 1-1, race to 4.
Up to 17 people watching.
And 6 likes. Thank you. Keep it up.
I think I've already shared the stream this morning. Y'all started this at what, 9-ish?
We did. I didn't get here from Boston, Birmingham. They put us in a different hotel. He's on it enough. He's starting, but if they wait to play that one, it could fall so that it does get on the TV table. And we actually have 2 TV tables, table 1 and 2. But
We almost went.
yes, it did. We do focus on 1. 2 is kind of as 1 is unoccupied, we'll jump over to 2. But the possibility exists of us getting Lance and Evan. And we do have some input to Jessica, and she's very jump over to it. Appreciate all y'all online. Again, hit like, hit subscribe, hit share. Take advantage of the sponsors, and if you're so inclined, we got 3 ways to donate to the feed, or to the stream. Al spends a good bit of money on this endeavor. It is definitely a labor of love. We're not going to make a lot of money out of it, but we do try to have fun with it.
I said Lance wasn't going to be on the TV table, and I think we dropped about 8 viewers.
I figured that would pick up viewers. If
You would think. It's 8-ball. Lance don't like 8-ball.
That was bragging, thing staying still except the lower half of his arm. And I'll be doggone if the 2-3 that was playing Kirsten, Gwen, I don't remember her last name, I apologize.
Chester.
Chester, thank you. Had a very nice stroke herself. Stayed still.
She takes lessons from Lance.
Does she really?
Yeah, her and
Wow.
Jordan both, the
Well,
owners of Sharpshooter.
Well, it shows because she had a good stance, good posture, good stroke. She's just still learning how to work the game and play defense.
Yeah.
But other than that, she played well, and she ended up winning. Kirsten
She did
made a couple
win.
mistakes.
I was wondering
yeah,
if she.
Yeah, Kirsten made a couple mistakes, and they both early 8'd or wrong pocket at the 8, so they
Oh, wow.
gave each other a game.
Yeah, I seen them playing, but I wasn't. We'll come over here and watch. I didn't want to make her nervous. She plays with us on Sundays, her and Jordan.
Yeah, Kirsten, yeah. Yeah, neither one of them knew they were on the TV table until afterwards, which is probably good.
Oh, yeah.
They both said that really I'd have been nervous. Don't be nervous.
I enjoy playing on the TV table because I always go back and watch and see where I made mistakes.
Where you can
And, I
improve.
mean, that's the best thing you can do is video yourself, go live or something like that. 60 days you have to watch it, but it's a very good teachable
Yep.
thing
Just-
to do. I mean, people can tell you what you're doing wrong, but once you see it, then they're like, oh, I see what they're talking about.
All right, with this shot, oh, that's interesting.
That's speed pool right there. That's
Yeah.
funny.
I don't know what happened. Our feed just went into hyperdrive. He's going to pull this with bottom right and come across to the right rail, but back to shoot the 15 in the same pocket.
I think I had to put top on that. Oh, he hit that one pretty good. I didn't know if he could get there or not.
Yeah, I like that shot. I like the bottom right off the side rail, or bottom off the rail. All he's got to do is not hook himself behind the 3, which of course means he's going to hook himself behind the 3.
Probably.
Or the 4, the way he's shooting his top.
Tied up her ball, so she's got a good defense opportunity here.
Yep. I don't know if could he see the 8 from there?
Nah, he probably had to come off the rail.
Yeah, he'd have to come off the rail, and the ball is on the rail, so that makes it really
She's
tough.
fixing to nick that 7 ball real soft and put him. Oh, she didn't hit it hard enough. Get the ball in hand. But you got to hit a rail after you hit your ball.
Yeah, she did.
Anything on the table can hit a rail. Cue ball, or object balls, their balls,
Or pocket a ball.
or pocket a ball.
Yeah.
All right, he's going to put this a little bit straight in. I like putting it a little bit further to the right, just shooting it with bottom left and just taking the 1-3 completely out of the scenario.
Yep.
You don't have to do anything fancy. Even straight bottom would work. He moved it over to the right. So now he's got to shoot it with some top, hit the bottom rail and come back up, which is okay too. You just got to make sure you adjust the speed correctly because the 8 ball is not in the pocket. It's a little bit above it. So
And on the rail, so you can't.
yeah,
hit,
it's
hit at
pretty
the same
close.
time.
Looks like he's going to draw this. Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't like about it. Did he get there? Oh, no.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, if he puts a little bit of
Did
a
not get there.
angle on that, cuts the object ball to the right just a hair, he comes up in between the 5 and the 1, he might be able to see this ball.
He's gonna have to
I
go
think
around
he can.
first.
I think he can make it though, because it's pretty close to the
Yeah,
pocket.
it hit the 3 first.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, he did call it. Okay, I didn't think it did touch the 3.
Oh, I didn't
There-
even see it. I didn't see the 3 move. Oh, there it
Watch
is.
it move. See it just
Yeah,
just
just a rock a little bit.
rocked over.
Wow,
I knew it was close. I didn't think he could make it.
those
All
are
right.
always heartbreakers.
Yeah, it is.
Feel like he got the game in hand and then give it away.
All right, I'll see what we can do on Lance and Eric. Or Evan, I'm sorry. I apologize. Lance and Evan. But like I said, they usually choose hot seat matches and the A side matches before they go to the B side. I suspect Lance will be back on. If that match isn't on, he'll be back on the Alabama amateur side. I think he's got a good match first round of that. Did she scratch again? She broke and scratched first
Yeah.
first game. She doing the second ball break? Yeah, she's doing the second ball break.
Yeah.
Catching the bottom of the second ball, which you're going to go straight in. You got to catch it a little fuller, like you're almost trying to cut the lead ball to the right. And then you hit that second ball full.
Yeah, usually if you nick that front ball, you're going to scratch. Or the ball's going to come flying off the table.
Yeah. Brandon over there sporting a sharpshooter T-shirt.
Yeah. There's several of them out that I see. I have my jersey on. We do not have a booth here, but if you need some stuff, I might have it in my car.
All right, Christopher shot.
If you are clean baking or something, you'll be actually informed for that. You will have to do this really good. You got there.
All right,
In
so
addition, non-cook tables are $10 an hour. They never seen it for the first hour. Thank you.
making announcements behind us. Sorry. All right, so I think she made a stripe.
Those are more wide open.
Yeah.
Big ball's tied up with the one, though, so.
Ooh. I think I shoot the 15 next. Go to the 11 and 14. Then get on the. Wow, how do you break the? Would the 8 go on the side?
I think so. It's pretty close.
Yeah, then I do 11, 9, 8. That's a good shot. Don't mind leaving that 15. You don't get on 11 or 9 here. All right, Tina was waiting on the player on table 2 to either shoot or get out of the way. When you're playing and you do have to wait on somebody, don't rush yourself. Stay in your same rhythm. Don't let yourself get.
She can cut that 15 into the left side with some left English, maybe a fuzz of bottom. She should get on that 11 or right English.
I was gonna say right.
Whatever English I. She broke out the 8 and tied the 8 up with the 7.
Yep, she got to get that little window between the 5 and 7 to shoot the 8 in that top right corner, but if she can get to the 11 from this 9 ball, I think she can, but
She's having pretty good.
don't make a bridge. Okay.
It's a long stretch.
Yes, it is.
She's kind of tall, but I don't know if she's
And
gonna be
she's-
that tall.
left-handed.
Ooh,
Makes this even tougher.
yeah, that's a lot tougher.
And if she could reach it, bottom right should take her to the left side rail just above the side as we look at it, back across. It's just pure speed to get back perfect on that 8. And that's a itty-bitty window. It'd be tough enough right-handed just to do it. Left-handed is even
Wonder if
worse.
she could go back and forth on the 11 and get about where she's at now, and then shoot the 8 on the other side.
Yeah, that's true.
Because she could shoot a little bit of bottom right, maybe come back out 2 rails. I think that's what she just attempted. And a little firm. She might be able to see this ball. She might can play this ball off the
Off the
6
6.
ball too. Yeah.
Yep.
I tried to do that. I missed the ball I was shooting at.
Yeah, Brandon hooked me, or not Brandon. Jake hooked me, and I tried a hero shot. 13 off the 8 on the side and went 3 rails. Got perfect on the hero shot, but it's all you left him. Look
Off
at
the
that.
6 ball.
Off the 6.
Perfect speed. She
Whoa.
shoots that ball harder. It does not go.
You are correct. Nice, very nice. Oops, I gave that to the wrong person. Oh, it is supposed to be 2-2. I just gave the first game to the wrong one, or the third game to the wrong one.
It's 3-1.
It's 3-1. So
It's 3-1.
I'm all kinds of out of
Yeah,
kilter here.
Chris nicked the ball a while ago.
Oh, that's right. That's
and
right.
Tina got that game.
That is right. So I was correct on the actual score. I was incorrect on my head, which is not uncommon.
Would you like to talk?
I'll talk.
We?
Yeah.
Kevin said he'll commentate. We'll hold him to that after a while.
Yeah. Throw him in here when we got to go play. All right, I got 16 people watching. 6 likes. Be sure and like, share, subscribe.
I wasn't going to mention, but Kevin and Al match today. They're wearing matching shirts.
You're welcome, random. This is Chance. Al's off wandering around and
He's
being
walking
the
around drinking coffee.
Social butterfly that he is. Oh, I see him over there. He's hitting balls with Lance. He acts like he wants to play and shoot well. Wow, that did not spread out very well. She made a ball
Ooh.
and didn't scratch.
I do that. I don't have a shot.
Yeah.
Tried to hit it enough to break some stuff out, and it still looks rough.
It didn't get a whole lot better, did it? 3 ball bank in the bottom right corner. She playing safe.
I think she's just trying to open stuff up.
Yeah. Would you leave here anything? 15 in the lower left, 12 in the top right. I don't mind the 12 if you can get to it. It'll break everything apart. And the 8 should not be touched. Everything's going to split. He's going to take the 11.
Pretty good starter shot.
Yeah.
Ooh, he put a lot of juice on that one.
Yes, he did.
Come and go over and break some of that stuff out.
Yep. Definitely need to break it out sooner than later.
Yeah, that's what he did. Broke them apart and they tied back up. Don't you love 8-ball?
Yeah.
All right hand corner.
Yep.
6, 7.
Oh, Lord.
They always stick together on these on the pool table too. It's crazy.
If the 14 goes on the side, he could drift over, and I think the 13 goes in this bottom right.
Is Lance proposing to Al?
That's what it looks like.
That's funny. Lance is down on one knee over by Al. Looks like he undercut the 15 just a little bit, hit the point.
Yep.
Now Tina, if she can get down on that 6, 7 down there, I'm probably shooting the 4-ball stop shot, maybe draw a little and then try to get on the 6, 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It found gravity.
It certainly did. I shoot that 13 first.
I may play safe here.
Yeah, that's a very good option. Can play safe.
13's pretty close.
Yeah,
He's going to shoot the 9-ball. But you're still going to have the problem with the 13 and 12-ball being kind of tied up.
looking under the screens, the 13 does go.
It does?
Yeah.
Yeah, you shoot the 13 then with some top and get between those 2 balls. And
Exactly.
that ball kind of drifted out to the left.
Well, he actually drove it into the rail.
I seen it hit the rail, but
Yeah.
it looked like it even went a little bit further. All right, Tina's got the 1 ball. 4-ball probably goes.
Yeah.
You shoot the 1 ball with some top, come off the side rail and bounce out for the forward down there for the 6, 7.
Did she leave herself? I think she's got the angle if she hit this with top left to get to that 6, 7. Shooting one on the side. Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat all morning.
Look out. Look out. Oh, I think she barely got there to get the 6. I don't know if the 6 goes, though. It looks like
It does. Now, the trick is here holding for the 7. You put top right and try and crash into the 14.
Yeah, I think that would have been the best shot. She did miss the 6. Now, Chris has got some work to do.
Yeah, the 9 and then a safe behind that 13-10. Oh, oh, oh. He tried to force that through the rail, and it caught the cushion and just sat. He was fortunate with the spin that it did not catch that rail and suck it on in.
See, this is a good reason why he should have shot that 13 ball with ball in hand. Now he's still got that to deal with.
Yep.
He does have the 15 in the side, but that 13, 12 ball is going to be trouble.
Yep.
He's better off here just to move the 15, shoot that at the 15 slow and leave her behind the stripe there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just drive it straight to the rail. Yep.
Because if he shoots the 13, unless he freezes up to the 12, it's going to bounce out for the 7.
Yep.
Is he shooting a combo? Oh, I think he tried it. He hit that one pretty good. Goes with good speed.
Oh, very nice.
Now she's got a kick shot.
Yep.
But the 7 ball's still going to be tough.
Yeah, I don't think it goes between the 8 and 14 to this corner. I don't think it cuts to the top left.
It will go in the bottom right.
Will it go between the 8
Yes, there is a gap.
13? Wow, that is tight, but yeah, it will go. Oh, what? That's not
The side rail and we'll hit the 13. Ball in hand either way, scratches or not. 6.
I would probably shoot that and try and kiss the 6 so that I free up the 11 to go there.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the 11. I'd shoot the 11 all the way up or all the way down in
Yeah.
the bottom right corner with some top. Then you're on the 12.
Yep.
Come off the rail for the ball that he's fixing to shoot now.
Yeah, we're
And
not
then you got the 15.
unless that 11 goes by the 6. If he's got half a pocket, that's okay.
I think he does because 6 balls.
Kind of toward the top rail.
Yeah.
It's tight, but I think he will.
Because right now your 11 ball is your trouble ball.
Exactly.
Always try to get your trouble balls out as fast as possible.
Yes. That's something I was talking about with the 2-3 bracket earlier. Leave those ducks so when you're breaking stuff out, if they don't get broke out like you want, or if they tie back up, you've still got options to get back to them.
Now he can come off and move the 8 ball a little bit and get good shape on the 11.
Yep. Especially if he touches the 6, but I think it's still, like you said, if it does go, period, there's half a pocket.
Well, did he get there?
Ooh.
It's close. Shoot this ball, get back out for the 15. He's looking at it.
The good news is that 15 with bottom right would put you on the 11. If it doesn't go, don't force it and give her ball in hand. Oh, nice shot. Wants to hold up.
Think he's good.
Yeah.
This is to get 3-2. It was a pretty good out.
That was.
A little bit of a gamble,
Yeah.
but it paid off.
Oh, wow. He played it off the 6.
I didn't think about playing it off the stick.
Yeah, I didn't see that either. All right, so he holds off Tina for one more. 3-2. Race is to 4. So Tina's on the hill. We've got 15, 16 people watching. Oh, me, oh my. That's too early for pool. Can I go back to the room?
It's never too early to watch, but it is too early to play.
We got back to the room about 2. Woo-wee. And then I woke up at 7. Tried to fix my Google Maps. Failed miserably. Try to get the stream up on time. Got here a few minutes late, but there wasn't a match going, so the first one finished pretty quick, so I probably would have missed it regardless. We're staying a few minutes farther away and plan accordingly. Plus, I was fighting Google Maps. We've got a good setup here. Makes it easy to get in and out. If y'all want to help contribute, got 3 ways down at the bottom. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We'll take 50 cents on the dollar. We ain't shy. All right, he's having a pretty good break. I think he made a solid. Yeah, so is he banking the 6?
Looks like it.
I think he'd have made it with a little more gusto.
I think he was trying to hold for the 3.
Ooh. That's a tough hold. All right, Tina's got the 9, and looks like she's shooting in the bottom right. Come 2 rails out for the 14.
She fired that ball
She
in.
did. Good leave.
Looks like the 10 ball would go in the corner. He'd probably like to move that 1 just a hair.
Yeah.
Shoot the combo?
Yeah, I'm guessing she's shooting the combo now.
You can shoot the combo and roll forward just a hair.
And you definitely want to shoot this soft to leave the 13 there.
Absolutely. Because you might not can make the 10, but you might can hit the 10 good enough to make the combo.
Exactly, or a carom.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she tried to make it straight in. She got quick on that one. She got down and shot
I've noticed.
almost instantly.
Yes, I noticed that's the way she shoots. Just makes a decision, pops down, and goes.
Yep.
Ricky Sutherland, Justin Morris, table 6. Ricky Sutherland, Justin Morris, table 6.
Oh, I think he short stroked that one a little bit.
Yeah, I think again he was trying to hold for the 3.
Johnson, Flores Roddy, table 18. David Johnston, Flores Roddy, table 18.
I don't think she can see that 15.
Now she might shoot the 10. That 10 ball shot's a good shot right now. She can make that combo.
Yeah, it was a 10-15.
And she could shoot it a little firm with some stop shot. That way she'd had the 15 ball that she just shot. Now she's going to go into the 1 ball if she cuts that ball into the corner.
Yep.
So she might be able to move. You don't want to move your strike because it's going to go toward the 3.
Exactly. And you don't want to hit hard because the one will bounce back to where it's at.
Yeah. She overcut it, and that's what made her hit the 10 ball.
Wow. They're going to shoot the combo.
Shoot the combo and get on the left side of the 3. Does the 3 go by the stripe?
I believe it does. I believe it looks like it's a full ball above.
I think you have to take this in order to have a chance to get out.
Yeah, because if you don't move that 1 now, it don't go anywhere else.
Hey, Rob Hall finally made it in the building.
We have a Rob sighting.
Man. Snag this game. Stripe does go by the 6 ball in the top right corner. Shoot this slow enough where it hits the rail, bounces out just above the 3. Oh, she shot the ball in the corner. I think I'd had to shoot the cut shot.
Yeah,
and just let it hit let the cue ball hit about the diamond, bounce up just past the 3, maybe a little higher so you can get a little bit angle, come back to shoot that ball.
Are your friends shooting it straight in? Didn't leave you a lot of shooting the ball that was straight in didn't leave you a lot of options.
Yeah, I think she wanted to draw that ball back a little bit more than she could have shot.
Yeah, she was sitting in the pocket and made it tough to draw it out. Cue ball was
She kicking. I was gonna say she's kicking this ball off the 7. No,
a little harder than might have gone.
yeah.
Does that 7 go by the 8?
Uh,
Think so.
it don't go in the side.
I'd have probably let that go forward a little bit so that the angle was good on the 1 to stop for the 3 or draw toward
Well,
the 10.
You still got the 6 ball over there to get to the 3, so
Yeah, that is true.
I would, if you're going to go that route, I'd go ahead and shoot the 1 stop shot or draw it back some. That way you can use either the side or the top rail to bounce up for the 3. Because you still have the 2 ball
Yeah, as your safety.
as your safety, but shooting the 2 ball back to the 7 may be a little bit of a. Now he can put a lot of left on this, cut the 6 in kind of thin, and then come up toward the side pocket on the left and get on the 7. And then if you don't get there, then you can shoot the 3 or the 2.
Yep.
That shot right there, but hit it thinner with some left.
Table 11, Jeff Coleman, Deborah Johnson, table 11.
Good, Joe. Different Joe? Deborah Johnson. Deborah Johnson.
We're married. Our last names are the same.
I thought she said Joe.
No, I played Jake and
You
Champ.
about to sub in for her?
Yeah.
Well,
Hell
go get
no, I'll quit my shit if I get beat by some forward.
James Ray, Jason Reitner,
It'd
table
be-
7. James
It's either on the back wall where Tyson's at or over to the right.
Yeah, it's one by Tyson.
It's the one against the wall over there.
So Deborah's off to go play.
All right, good luck to the wife. She lost her first one.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she's working a lot more here lately, so she's not getting the practice in, but she didn't shoot too bad. Just a couple wrong ball, choosing the wrong ball.
Well, not uncommon. Is he shooting the 7? Oh, no. Okay.
No, it's going to come around to. Now, the 7 may go off the 8 in the side,
Ooh.
but you're going to push the 8. The 8's not going to go in the pocket in the corner. I think that's what he's looking at. I would definitely use the 8 to get the 7 in the side if I'm going to shoot that shot.
Yeah, it
You
looks
still
like he's
cut it, but
shooting the 3 and trying to break it out. Or does he think it goes and so slow?
he's got to
roll?
watch out. If he puts top left on this, that 8 ball can go in the side.
Oh, yeah.
He hit a little bit behind it. She's going to break out the 7-8 for sure.
Oh, yeah.
If she shoots that 15 ball.
Yeah, she needs to hit top left so it kisses off the 7 and 8 and goes forward to that top left corner, top left rail to get on the 10.
Oh, she overcut the 15. Made the 7. He's got a shot on the 3. I don't think I'd cut the 3 in the and kind of play safe all at the same time.
Shooting it in the corner. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just shoot a little bit of draw, just miss the side pocket, just on the upper side of it. It's all a speed shot. It's like you want the cue ball almost going forward, top spin on it when it gets to the 3. That way it kind of takes a little bit less than the tangent line and hits in between the pocket and the diamond.
Yep. And you want to leave it in that general area. That's the roughest spot for the cue ball if you do miss.
Yes.
No shot on the 10
Yeah,
or
because
15.
he's going to put top on this. You don't want to hit this ball hard either if you're going to do that because you got to watch out for the scratch. Is he cutting it?
Yeah,
Oh, he tried to cut it. Oh, wow.
Wow. That did not turn out well for him.
You have to shoot the 10 ball here first. You shoot that ball, you're going to go away from it.
Yeah,
And these
unless,
tables are a little quick.
yeah, unless you hit with really good right English and just flatten it out.
Yeah, but you got to, I think you probably have to hammer that ball to get it to take off the rail, and it's still going to go toward the 8. I think you got to shoot the 10 here, and you can come all the way back down table and be fine.
Yeah. She's left-handed, so that
Oh, yeah.
makes it a little
I
tougher.
think she's looking for the bridge. Yeah. Looks like she's putting the bridge head on.
The extension.
Oh, is she doing extension?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that works too. You don't have to worry about your stroke on this one. Just hit it. He's got some work to do.
So he's gonna have to work, get behind that 8, shoot it in the top right. Actually, if he just get below it, you got 5 pockets it goes to, but he's gonna have to get there.
I think I would shoot this 3 ball with bottom and some right English and try to get on the bottom side of the 8 anywhere. Then you got 4 pockets to choose from. And if you hit it short,
Get the 5th one.
then you got
right.
the 5th one in the top right.
Yep.
He's shooting this ball with top. Watch out for the scratch in the corner. Uh-oh.
That's
Comes around it. Don't get on it.
Wow.
Good speed.
Yeah.
Tough shot, but good speed.
Yep. Makes this. We got hill.
Everybody loves a heel match. Looks like he drained it.
Nice out. Hill, folks.
One more game of the skill level 5s on this table. And I don't know what we're going to play. Ooh, scratch on the break. That 8 ball.
Ooh.
Oh, the 8's by the 6. It's the 4 ball. I get the 4 and the 8 mixed up. I thought that was the 8 ball down there by that stripe.
It started with me too with that. The bad thing is, you take solids or stripes.
If I'm taking solids, I'm shooting the combo first.
Yes.
If I'm taking stripes, I'm shooting the 13 off of the 4.
Yes.
Kind of slow. Yeah, see, she took solids there and just fired that ball in. I'm going to shoot the combo and open up my ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, she can use the 3 ball
Yeah.
to shoot the combo? Nope, she didn't. She put the 3 over there. Okay, so that's her pocket.
Yeah. He's going to take over this pocket by shooting an 11 or 13 into the nice lead. Only thing I think you can see is the 5.
I think that what I'm doing here is nicking the 4.
I forgot that's the 4. Yeah, she'll nick this, make his ball.
No vaping in the building, no smoking in the building, no drinking in the parking lot. I'm gonna start calling interactive and 6 bracket matches.
So amateur bracket and the 6s brackets are about to start being called.
Table 12. Michael Master, calling for table 12.
We get to play a little bit of 9 ball today, Chance. I'm excited.
I know you are.
Jason Walker, table 15. Scott Hayden, I'm sorry, not table 15.
Well, I'm going to take me a break before we get started.
Well, why don't you go take a break? I will finish out this hill match.
Dalton Peterson, beyond white, table 24. Dalton Peterson, beyond white, table 24.
Tina doesn't have a lot of options here. She's shooting the 5-4 combo. Well, yeah. Well, got a good lead out of it. I think the 14 goes in the bottom left.
Daryl Broadhead, Heather Jones, table 27. Daryl Broadhead, table Jones. I'm sorry, Heather Jones, table 27.
I don't think
Kevin Mullins,
the 15 goes in the right pocket.
Mullins, Jordan Gaffney, table 17.
He hit that good, but sat on the 5. If he'd hit a little bit firmer, he clears the 15 out and clears the 5 with the cue. Oh, he thinks he can make that 11. Got half a pocket. Wow. I guess that's all you got. That's all you got. Unfortunately, they didn't go, and it broke everything free for her. Let's shoot the 6 first, or the 5, whichever one she's comfortable with. I like the 6 because it leads me to the 1. The 1 leads me to the 4. The 4 can lead me to the 5 and the 8. I'll just hit this, cut it to the left side of the side pocket with the top right, and just get it off the rail. It's going to go toward the, yeah, you don't want to be on the rail. Yeah, and I don't think she got far enough past the 10. Did she? Well, she's, okay, the way she's shooting it did. So just top English, take it off that top rail back up for the 4. Not real hard, just hard enough to get above. Oh, you did not want to touch the 4. Playing defense here. I don't see. Yeah. Wow. She tried to cut it and break that out. Leaves him ball in hand with no problems. He just needs to control the rock and run it out. I don't mind shooting the 11 first. It's the only one. I mean, it goes in 2 pockets, but you got to clear it out. So I'm taking the 11, stopping it for the 10. Oh, he went forward for the 9 ball. You just wanted to leave some kind of angle. I don't think he left a lot of angle on that. And by being on the rail, he took away the ability to put bottom on it. He might can cheat it to the left side of the corner pocket and hit it with top left and come out for the 10. That's why I like just stopping it, because stopping on that shot leaves you on the 10 with a stop shot. 9 ball takes you to the 15. 15 takes you to the 8. Ow. He can get out from here, but he made it a lot tougher than it needed to be. I was having moved the furniture to be able to get down on the shot because that table's in the way.
Michael Black, Dennis Wagner, table 4. Michael Black, Dennis Wagner, table 4.
Yeah, I just did not like this order that he shot that in. Made it much more difficult than it should have been.
Stephen Howland. Howland, table 5. Stephen Howland, table 5.
She should be out from here. Top left on this and come Actually, bottom left can come 2 rails out. Don't miss that. Boy, they're both trying to give it to the other one, ain't you? All right, he's going to have to hit this firm with top, let it come off that top rail, back up for the 15.
It could be bad later. We'll get a biscuit.
Needs to kind of brush it. Oh, that'll work out okay. A little back cut, but he should be okay with it. So I'm going to back cut it in the bottom right and put bottom English on it and just let it come to that top rail and back to the middle of the table. If he's not comfortable with it, he can play a safe and just bank the 15 and leave the cue on this rail between the chalk and the center diamond. Yeah, he's checking the angle coming off that 15, make sure he's not going to scratch. If he's just trying to hit it with center, I want to control it. I'm going to put a little bit of bottom right.
I don't think he'll scratch. I think if he shoots right English, he'll be fine.
Yeah. I like a little bit of bottom just to help draw it away from that
He's gonna
side.
bank this ball.
Oh, okay. If you make it, you leave yourself a tough shot on the 8.
I'd draw it back just a hair. Then you got the 8 down in the corner.
True.
He went a little long. Look out.
They both had very good opportunities to get out and made it much tougher than they needed to. All right, this is a tough shot just because you're on the rail and cutting 45 both side or both corner pockets, and the cue ball is going to go to the other corner. Whichever one you shoots, you really got to.
Yeah, she's a little bit on the left side of the spot, so I think if she back cuts the 4 to the right,
Yeah, that was
I think she'll be fine. Come around 3 rails, shoot the 8 in the opposite corner.
that's what she's doing.
Looks like she's jacking up. And now, look out.
Got a good leave out of it. She would not have liked the shot on the 8.
No. All right, so I'm thinning the 15 on the right side and trying to hook her behind both balls.
Yep. Don't shoot it into the 8.
Yeah, you don't want to move the 8. Like that right there. No rail.
All right. She can shoot this in the side and follow it. She can draw it to the middle of the table. Just needs to get about the middle of the table or above.
Yeah, I'm putting a little angle on this and coming around 2 rails.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, left-handed, she probably, I would put it like next to the 15 and shoot it. like
Either
you said,
that or.
All right, she's going to, and drew it back. Yeah, she's still good. That should go.
Thin cut.
It's a thin cut. She probably wanted to go another couple balls with Revolution.
Thin cut, but
good.
watch out for the top right corner.
Yes. I'm actually putting a lot of right English on it, so it goes to the diamond, center diamond. That's where
And
I
you have to
want
watch out for the side pocket.
I'm not hitting it hard. I'm straight
shot.
at the diamond, so if I miss, she's got a rough shot. He's got a rough shot on the
Yeah.
15.
All right.
So Tina hangs on, wins it. She was up hill 1 and ends up winning 4-3. So that is one of the first 5 skill bracket matches. It was a good one, hill. We will wait for the next one to be called. They have started doing Alabama amateurs. Joe, you and I could be on the TV table.
We
I'm not that
could.
scared.
I wore my sharpshooter stuff just in case.
Set up. We got 20 people watching. 7 people have hit the like. Please hit like, hit share, hit subscribe. Take advantage of our sponsors and donate if you feel the urge to do so. We appreciate it. I'll be right back, folks. You were muted, by the way.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just talking for no apparent reason.
This is skill level 7, so we'll be racing to 5.
This is the handicap?
Yeah.
No, this should be the amateur.
Oh, you're right. That's right. They're starting the amateurs now. I was thinking we were starting back on the
So how do you change the top of that?
right here.
Oh, okay. All right, I got it.
Wayne Franklin, Lance Ireland, table 13 for the amateur. Wayne Franklin.
Yeah, the amateurs are supposed to start around 12 o'clock today, and then I think the handicap's going to go back, start about 2.
Yep, that is the plan. Who was Brandon playing?
Wayne Taylor? Is that who it was?
I will look it up.
I think that's who.
Out, table 14. Billy Atkinson out, table 14.
Alabama Amateur. Hey, there it is. Everything is on digitalpool.com. Just search for Alabama, and you should find Alabama amateurs out there.
All skill, or all the brackets are, if you
All.
type in Alabama, everything should pop up.
Choose what you're looking for. All right. Table 1. I'm looking for table 1. Give me a table 1. Table. Nope, couldn't see a table 1. He's got this mouse that's so sensitive that one roll takes 22 screens.
There it is.
There it is. Yep,
Wayne
Wayne
Taylor.
Taylor.
Yay.
You did good.
All right. I should get a raise.
You're getting paid for this?
No.
Oh, okay. Then I'll double your salary.
Double my salary. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to quit my job and go into commentating. Letting me know if you need anything streamed. I got you. I'd probably rent the stuff from Al to get there. And several phone calls on how to set it up.
Yeah, really. Don't call Al. Actually, he set this up yesterday. It was all right except
Well,
we had to
the
tweak.
equipment was out.
Yeah, that's true. I had to set up all the software, but not too bad. Got all the sponsors rolling in the bottom left. We've got the vehicles for making donations. We got the scorekeeper or score app up. We got the banner for 4th annual Alabama Amateur. Got the Hot Seat Billiards. That's who we are, and we're hosting. Got 3 ways to watch Hot Seat. Got hotseatbilliards.com. You got facebook.com Hot Seat, and you got YouTube. Beg your pardon. We got chat up, so feel free to talk to me. And by the way, Van, I did put in the word for you to see Evan against Lance. I don't know what'll happen, but she's at least got it planted as a seed in her mind for when we get to that round.
Yeah, I don't think that those are going to be played until around 2 o'clock.
Correct. Those won't start till 2. But
She's going to run through some amateur matches. Because usually that's why it takes so long for these tournaments, is because people are in the amateur bracket and the 7s, so that's why those stretch out so long.
yep, you get down to the final 16, and half of them are in both brackets. It's hard to play at the same time.
Yeah, I think they should. They shouldn't be so good to be able to have to,
I would like it. Stay in stroke.
Yeah, I told Al yesterday, I said, I'm going to try not to go 2 and out in the handicap just so I can play them both and kind of have something to do.
It does make the weekend go a little faster when you just keep playing.
Yeah,
I think
Appreciate it.
no, I was pleased.
I think last year or the 9 ball, I went 2 and out in the handicap.
Yeah, one year you went third in one of them, didn't you?
Yeah, that was the state 8 ball.
Oh, that was 8 ball. Okay.
Yeah, they gave me a little trophy and everything. It was
Nice.
It was cute.
It was cute.
I was super excited. Be some good players, shooting good.
There's some good players here.
Yeah, there's a couple.
And I saw Brandon earlier. He was watching his lady play on table 3. I don't see him over here.
Yeah, I just saw him. I don't know where
Yeah.
he must be somewhere meditating, getting mentally prepared for the match. No, I don't think Brandon meditates.
No.
Oh, there he is.
Unless you count Chew.
Oh, he's going to go wash his hands now, he said.
Oh, me oh my. All right. How many people we got watching? Let me jump back over there. YouTube.
12. I don't know.
Let's hot see.
Stop.
Oh, 7.
16, I was close.
16, and we got 7 likes. love to get to 100 folks watching, but
100 likes and 100 viewers.
that would be spectacular. The good news, this will be sitting out there so you can go back and watch, and we'll get a good count in the long run, but it's nice to have a live count going and get to 3 figures, 4 figures.
4 figures? Oh, man. That'd be awesome.
I think we had over 1,000 when I was doing Derby City.
Oh, really?
Of course, that was leave name recognition there. The scary thing is there's probably players here that could compete with them. I don't think they would win the majority of them, but they would compete with them.
I don't know. I watched that UPL and be like, well, they're not breaking run in this rack, and then boom, they break and run. It's
Yeah.
like, that's sick.
It is sick. Some of the ways they get around the table and break out the problem balls early on, and all of a sudden it's a wide open table. Yeah, it's scary.
Where are we at on the bracket, Chance? Are we on the top, bottom?
For the Alabama Amateur?
Yeah.
We
We below these guys?
Table 23. All persons, table 23.
No. We must be up.
wow.
Christy Carter, Tracy Wagner, table 26.
I'm not seeing us.
Did they even put us in the bracket?
Well, they might have put us in our own bracket. We can play each other and move on. We can call each other champion and second place.
I wonder if we get
Yeah,
there. Oh, there we are at the closer to the bottom.
Yeah, we're
I was gonna say, do we
24.
have our own trophy?
Yeah, I believe it's above the urinal in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Job well done. You aimed.
Yeah. Go back to table 1. They're fixing to start. Brandon finally showed up.
He got his hands washed.
He washed his hands. Everything's clean. Oh, clean his shaft there now. All right, this will be a race to 7. So it's a different format than a lot of people are used to. It's like the amateur, U.S. amateurs,
Correct.
and the masters divisions like we play out in Vegas.
Yep.
You lag or flip, and the winner of the lag or the flip gets to choose if they want to break or which format they want to play first. It is 8-ball and 9-ball format. So
You play 5 games of 8 and 8 games of 9.
if you win the flip and you choose the format, you can choose 8-ball. You give your opponent the break. But you have to play 5 games of 8-ball before swapping the 9-ball. It's a race to 7. You can win just by playing 9-ball if you win 7 out of the 8 games. So you play 8 games of 9-ball, 5 games of 8-ball, 13 games for a total of, it could go 7-6.
Yep.
So they're lagging. The winner of the lag, like I said, gets to choose the break or the format. It's like Brandon lost the lag. He's going to, Wayne's deciding what he wants to do. Looks like he's going to choose the format. Maybe? No, he went to go eat his chalk.
Winner of the lag chooses format or the break. Don't forget you can jump and push out. Yep, and 9-ball.
Yes, and you can push and jump and all that good stuff in this one. So you got to be careful playing in the handicap 8-ball and then playing 8-ball in this format, because if you pull out the jump cue in the handicap format, then it's ball in hand.
Yes, it is. Now,
Look.
you can jump with a full stick.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't try it, but
No. It is still APA, so it is supposed to be opponent rack, but a lot of people will courtesy say, let's just self-rack. I think that's what we just did. Yeah, Chris.
you got to
did
change the name to
I did
Wayne.
change the name. Why did it not update?
I don't know. It's been doing that. There it goes.
That was weird.
Sometimes you click off of it, it'll change it, but
Yeah.
sometimes you got to hit enter. Who knows?
When you click off and go over to something else, it should update that field, but it did not. So, all right. So I'm assuming they're playing Rack Your Own, sorry. Had a brain freeze for a minute there. So Wayne broke. Looks like he made a strike. Actually, one of each. Yeah, he made one of each, so it's his option.
All right, looks like we want to have a table 2 open.
This is APA, so it is take what you make.
Ooh, got a bad kiss off 2 balls to scratch. Wow.
So the table is still open.
Table's open and he gets ball in hand
Anywhere, because it's not after the break. After the break would still be in the kitchen.
I think the 14 ball's kind of tough. 9 ball's a little tough. If you shoot the 9, get rid of it, go down, move the 11, then everything will have a pocket.
Yep.
That's what he's looking at now, the 9 ball. I'll shoot the 9 inside. He might be doing what I suggested, shooting this ball. He's going to probably draw. Yeah, he's bringing it back a little bit, so he's probably going to shoot this ball with top. It looks like he's going to stun it and then shoot that ball beside the 6.
Yeah, the 12 ball. I think. Yeah, that was the 12 ball.
Yeah, so he's going to go ahead and take care of the upper side of the table.
Yeah, a lot of people, that's their preference, is to take care of one side of the table and work to
Absolutely.
the other end.
Yeah, going from back and forth and stuff, you could get hooked or not get good shape. So you go ahead and take care of this half of the table. Come off the rail just a little bit. Now you can go around the 2 and the 1. A little bit of right English.
Yep, wants to get on the 11. Because that, like you said, clears the 14.
Yep. Because the 14 is the trouble ball now. That's what he's looking at. It's where he wants to get.
Yeah, if he wants to get there, he might be shooting the 14 first. He can shoot the 14 in the top left if he wants to, if that's where he's going.
He could get shape on the 14 now. Oh, yeah, that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, but he pointed to that third diamond like he was going to come off that right rail, but yeah, he just got on the 11. Back it up for the 14. Actually, he could probably stop it and shoot it in the left side. I think it goes.
Yeah, it's pretty
does.
close.
Yeah.
Threw it back a little too far.
Ooh,
He's got a tough shot on the 14.
yes, he does.
Brendan likes to clean the table while he's playing.
Surprised he doesn't have a brush in his back pocket.
Yeah, he needs one. Call him, who is that? Was it Johnny Archer?
Oh, yeah.
That always picks the fuzz off the table.
Yep, meticulous about it. Yep. I played him a long time ago when the Budweiser sponsored the tour, and it was
Oh,
in
wow.
Huntsville on University. I got to play him in one of the very first rounds. He was just starting to make a name for himself.
He killed that ball to stay on the upper side. Now he's got to back cut this ball in the corner.
Yep, and try to avoid getting stuck behind the 7 or 5. I think he should be good, but gotta pay attention.
Yeah, gotta miss the 7 balls. He's gonna try to go. Okay, he's gonna go with some top and come around 3 rails for the 8 in the opposite corner.
Yep.
Little bit of top right English. Hit it just the perfect pocket speed, but
The fact that he overcut that
overcut it.
caused him to
and-
go farther than he needed to,
Yeah.
or meant to. I think it would have been a better angle off the left side rail if he'd have made the center cut, cut that into the center of the pocket. A little bit of a difference of angle.
You know, he can jump this
That is true.
if he wanted. It's pretty close, but
Yep.
he's probably going to try to kick it in the top left corner. He's looking at the jump shot. He jumps very well. A lot of the Birmingham guys jump very well.
Because they have to play David all the time, and he buries them.
If I jump well, it's because I bury myself.
Yeah, that's usually when I'm jumping.
Well, the wife is still grinding down there at the other end of the pool hall.
Good for her.
Don't know how she's doing. I try to watch, but I try to stay away.
Yeah, it looks like he's kicking it.
I got contact.
Better than ball in hand, but
Yeah.
we did leave him an open table, and at this level, that's not good.
Here comes Wayne to the table. Probably going to shoot the 6 ball.
Oh no, I might shoot the 5 just so I end up bridging over the 8.
Shoot the 6, kind of a safety valve.
True.
But you could also don't want to get over in between the 1 and 2. Plus, you can use a 5 as kind of a blocker, but he likes the 5 ball. He fires it in with no problem.
Yep. The only reason I shoot that is so I don't have to bridge over the 8. But you are correct. The 6 probably would have been the better shot. If I'm comfortable with it, I'd shoot it first. All right, needs to not hook himself behind the 1. I think he's okay.
Because we haven't had a match called on table 2 yet. This guy's just warming up.
How is he? I just saw somebody. All I can see is legs walking over there. I can't even tell whose they are, so. Wants to leave himself an angle.
Ooh. You can either power draw this,
Yeah.
or you can just drift it down.
Yeah, slow roll it, short side position, or draw the poo out of it. He went for short side, and that's fine.
He did it pretty good.
Yes, he did. That
Pretty
was
straight
nice.
in on the 8.
Back. Race to 7. Oh, looks like Al got called. I didn't know.
Did he?
Yeah, he's playing, what, Billy Mack? Didn't you play him first?
I did. I played him first yesterday. He's over on 13. I think that's this side.
That's the back corner, isn't it?
Back middle.
Yep. All right, we just got a call for table 2. I didn't catch who it was. I just heard table 2.
Denny?
Yep,
Yeah,
Merrill
Merrill Denny
Denny and
and
David
Mask. All right, Wayne breaks. Brandon's headed to the table, so he must not have made anything.
Nope, 15 balls on the table.
Well, you can count that fast. And Brandon's picking Lynn off the table. I have to quiz him about that here after a while. Table 1's the cleanest table in the building.
Yeah. That's the way we like it.
Yeah.
Got to look good for the TV.
Well, the wife is done. I don't know if she won. Either that or she's getting her bridge.
Yeah. Looks like he's cutting this in the corner. Yep. Ooh. Not sure he wanted that kiss.
So if you get out here in this area, is that the money rounds?
Honestly, I don't know what we're paying. I don't
Yep.
even here for the.
Yeah. 9 through 12th place gets $145.
Oh, and I like digital pool. It gives you everything.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
really nice is that, we did this at the 10 ball in Florence. Used it to actually assign all the tables. It
Yes.
actually pops up who's next. and
Yes.
what tables are available. And
Digital
so
pool
it
has come a long way.
makes life simple. Couple clicks, get the microphone, and call it out. I'm not sure if Jessica's doing it that way. I'm sure she's doing so.
Six,
6.
5, 2, 7, 4 combo.
Yeah. A 4-bell combo, carom, try to make the 11 draw 'em back. Okay. Well, the only shot Brandon really has is the 11, and it's no longer blocking a ball, so you might as well get it to get to the next ball. A lot of people leave the ball sitting there thinking it'll block the pocket for the remainder, but if there's no ball that goes there, use it to get to your next one.
Getting fancy behind the back. or behind his back than I could shooting it straight.
I think the 10 ball goes by the 3, and he'll come and then try and get over for that 10. He wants some angle so he can go into the 9.
Yeah, about middle of the table would be perfect.
Yeah. Again, angles are your friends, folks.
He may try to get the shape here for the 10,
Yeah, he could.
and then if he comes up short or whatever, he use the 13. I think he wanted a little more.
Yeah.
He'll probably take this and draw it straight back, leave him a little bit of angle. The only bad part is you're going to crash into those balls. The 9 should come up toward the 6 in the side pocket.
Yep.
If he hits it right, then the other ball will probably go a couple rails around the table because he won't shoot it slow, I don't think.
Dorian Mills, table 11. Game, Dorian Mills, table 11.
Oh, he tried to go into that 9-14 coming off the 11.
Just got over. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, he tried to break it out, use that 11, and just skimmed by it. Skimmed by him and came off the rail back to where he's at. I think the 14-9 in the side goes.
He only had 2 chances to make a ball. 9 in the east, left side. He just played safe.
That's pretty good. Other than it tied the 14 up.
What?
Sorry about that. These headphones get my ears hurting. Take it off for a second. All right, so the one is the only thing he's got. Mike can bank it. I can't tell if he's got enough room. He might just nibble on it and try and leave the cue up top.
Yeah. Yeah. You need to put earphones in. Into the corner.
He missed, pushed that 14, so Brandon does have a shot on it. I think it does go softly off the bottom rail into that top, bottom left pocket.
He wants further down this way, though, to the right to shoot that ball, because if he shoots it now, he might nick that 7 and get over there in the midst of all of the solids.
I think with the way that those are lined up, as long as he hits it with a little firmness, it'll kiss off of him and go straight back up table. But it is not an easy shot.
He may play that. Wow, he's going to go ahead and shoot it now. He's shooting his ball at the bottom. Oof. Look out. Oh, I was going to say, I thought he might have. That was a good shot.
That was.
Played off the 7, off the rail, off the 3. Made his ball.
I think he meant to do it, too.
Yeah, he looked like he did.
And that would explain why he put bottom, just so it stops. Yeah. Doesn't take any risk.
Now he's going to shoot this ball in the top left-hand corner, bump the 1, and then he'll have the 9 in the side.
Yep.
So he'll slow roll this one. Ooh.
I think it still goes on the side, but it's not where he planned.
Yeah, the other side would have been, I think, where he was trying to get. Just hit that a little full.
Yeah, he caught the 1 too full. Oops, sorry. That was my earphones running across the microphone.
Still waiting on, looks like Merrill's waiting on an opponent. Hasn't showed up yet.
Oh, for table 2. Yep. Is he playing it off the 5 in the corner? That's what
He attempted. Could go 2 rails and block the 7 from that corner.
Yes, he did. Wayne has a ugly combo or the 3.
I would shoot the combo and try to open up that pocket. That way you can shoot the 1 and shoot the 7 down in the bottom right-hand corner pocket.
You got to clear a path quickly for that 7.
Because the 6 will still be there.
I don't mind shooting the 3 first because you can stop it, and now you got a better combo shot.
He may shoot the 4 first. Oh, he caromed into the 4. Opened up everything.
Nice. Get on the rail. Okay. I'm shooting the 5, going to the 1 to get on the 7. Yep. Nicely done. Just don't want to, you almost want to stop it right there. Maybe roll forward a
I'd
little.
roll forward just a little bit. That
So
way,
you-
when you shoot the 7, you can put a little bottom left on it, kind of play safe all at the same time to get on the 6.
Yep. He wanted some kind of angle to get to the 6.
And then you can shoot just a little bit of bottom left and go back over to the left side of the table.
Yep. And again, down, you can just drop back to the 8. But you got to get over to this side. There you go. Actually, with where he's at, he can hit this top and come 2 rails to the 8.
Top, I think, is a safer shot.
Yeah.
You don't have to hit it as hard.
Yep. Makes the 6 much more, or the corner pocket much more receptive to the 6 too.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. Nice draw from there.
Second call, table 2.
David Mass is getting second call to table 2.
That's not a fun way to lose, is to not show up. He missed that.
Ooh.
As soon as he got down on that, he shot that so quick.
Yeah. Got quick with it.
That's something else.
Granted.
No, none.
All right, Brandon's going to get this game go 1-1.
All right. 1-1, race to 5. They're on their third game
7.
of 8. I'm
7.
sorry, race to 7. They're on their third out of 5 games of 8 ball. Then they go to 9. This is the same format as Joe said earlier. It's a race to 7.
This was a great time to do this tournament. Gets us prepared for the Masters.
Yes, let's say. And there's what? Yeah.
Me, Rob, Al, David, Lance, Brandon, Pulsey. Brian King's going with us, but he is not here for this term.
Yeah. Okay, so 7.
Yeah, so there is 7 of them. And I don't know if Birmingham may have 2 teams.
No, it's this action. This yeah. If you made the 8 and scratched, it's a loss. If you made it's a loss.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You'd have to go ask David that because I wasn't here for the player meeting.
I'm about 99% sure that in tough way to take a loss, but
Yeah,
pretty
I wasn't
sure
here for the meeting, so I'd like to know the answer to this.
Yeah.
But I think even if it's rank your own, you make the 8. I think it's a loss.
Oh, that's true. They are playing rack your own. You better make sure he tells them that.
Well, this guy's in the amateurs. You don't lose.
BCA, you can.
Oh, for sure. It's
And-
definitely.
In Masters and USAMs, this is a loss.
Let's just find out when he comes back because I'm curious. Learning. I should have showed up for the player meeting, but
Wasn't that Thursday night?
yeah, an hour and a half. I had to play league. So
Yeah, and league and work Friday. And we're 2 hours away.
Brandon said it spots up.
Really?
All right.
That must be something they're doing here because that is not APA rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, in BCA it's not a loss, but in APA it is a loss.
Makes sense to me.
We weren't here for the rules, so he's doing it a little different. That's fine. Y'all agree and carry on. So did y'all get that answer? All right, so they got the rule from Jessica.
But he does have to shoot behind the line in the kitchen off the break.
Yes. So it spots up. It is not a loss.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm firing at the, which I mean, you can't win on the break, can't lose on the break.
Raymond Armstrong, table 19.
So Merle Denny got a forfeit. His guy didn't show up, so they called somebody else on table 2.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna take a break again. y'all enjoy the chants and watching the pool, or just watching the pool if you got chants and me muted.
Yeah, you probably got us muted to listen to music. That's what I'd do.
I don't blame you.
I don't either. All right, he's got a. Ooh, he definitely wanted to pull that. I don't even know if he can still see the 9. Might have to shoot a combo here now. Oh, me. Yeah, he had to try for that combo because he didn't get far enough and got hooked by the 6. 6 ball in the top left, or bottom left as we look at the table. Could bank the 2 to the top right. Sorry, that's the 4 up there. 2's down here in the bottom left. I'm shooting the 6 and coming 2 rails to kick that 15 out of my way. So I'm going to shoot the 5. He just tried to draw straight into it. I like coming 2 rails out because now I'm going toward the middle of the table. If he'd have made the 6, didn't have, well, 5 all the way up, I guess it's fine. All right, so Wayne's got a shot on the 15. Needs to get out of there for the 14. Yep, that is good. I'll go 40 between the 8 and 4 ball to shoot the 9, shoot the 10 in the right side pocket, and the 8 in the corner pocket that I would shoot the 9 in, top left. Just slow roll this in. Oh, wow. Yeah, see that. He brought all those balls, I shouldn't say all, he brought the 8 and 10 into play. Whereas if he just kind of rolled forward a little and got between the 8 and 4, he has options of the 9 or the 10. 9 in the corner, 10 in the side. Now he's. Yeah, he's going to try that combo, but he's going to really control the 10 ball or cue ball coming off that 10. Okay, yeah, they're doing a little just got confirmation on the rules. They are playing it so that you cannot win or lose on the 8 ball. Spot last. That's a good shot. Good speed. Took away the 9 because it's covered with the 4. Took away the 10. Well, the 10 is super thin. We'll see if he does it. Anyway, for the rule, you cannot win or lose on the break. So the 8 ball will get spotted. If you make the 8 on the break, it would spot when you finish your turn. But because he scratched, his turn was over, so it was spotted immediately. And Wayne, wow. That's a pretty good shot to overcut. All right, I'm probably shooting the 2 and pulling out because I got to get that 7 path with the 7 cleared. So shoot the 2, back it out to get on the 6. Or you can go forward with 2 top left. He's drawing it out of there. Yeah. I think he drew farther than he meant to. I think he was trying to draw to the 6. 5 is not bad, but you're bridging over the 1 ball. The 3 isn't bad in the right side, and that actually, with bottom left, you could clip that 4 and get it ready to shoot next. He's going to do the 1 instead. The problem with that is you're going to skim by the 8, and if you hit it, you're pushing it toward that top right. I don't like that one. So I'm shooting either the 6. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Top left, kind of hold it flat to get on the 7 or 1-3. 1 out or 3. If the 1 goes between the 3 and 10, which I think it does, he's good. I don't think it was what he was planning, but that's okay. And where he's at, he can draw for the 4. Four for the 3. Needed it to be on the rail in this instance to give you a shot on that 3. I'm sorry, on the 4. You'll probably take the 7 and come 2 rails. He's checking to see if the 4 will go past the 9. He might have a third of that pocket played off the cushion. It's the 9's too far away to play it off the rail off the 9. It'll be close. Across for the 7. He's trying to get behind that 4 to get there. That's good. That will work. He's going to crash into the 9, but as long as he doesn't kill it, he should be fine to get on the 7. And actually, if he hits that 9 out of the way, it frees up both.
Coming off the 9.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to hit it that hard. I didn't think he'd go that far with it, to be honest. Still picking Lynn off the table.
Absolutely. Definitely going to be the cleanest table in the building.
Yep. Top left. Keep that 10 out of my way.
50-yard line.
Yeah, he probably wanted to roll a little bit farther, but definitely still makeable. Going to draw it to the rail. Control it. And let it. Oh. Wiggle, wiggle, no womp.
He didn't leave it easy.
I was going to say, but he left him rough. The 10 cutting to the bottom right is almost dead scratch unless you catch that titty. I'm sorry, corner cushion. And cutting it in the side is so thin that if you catch it too thick, you're going to scratch if you miss the whole ball, too.
I'm banking this.
Bottom left?
Yep.
Yep.
With some speed. You gotta hit it hard in order to bank it there, but if you're shooting this ball from the corner pocket where he's standing, dead at the ball with some speed, it will go in the bottom left-hand corner.
Yep.
You either do that or you try to kick at it in the side.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know which one will be a higher percentage, probably the bank shot. But it's probably not by much.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm banking.
He's putting bottom on it. He's going to bank it. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon, give him that one.
Yep.
I don't think he's going to miss the 8 ball from there.
Probably not.
Plane
But
goes up 2-1.
all right, this is the 4th game of 5 in 8 ball.
In the 9 ball. All right, we got a couple tables open, it looks like. Chance we have a chance to play.
Say it ain't so.
Chance we have a chance to play.
I've always got a chance.
Looks like Christy Ireland's playing on table 6 down there. I'm ready to play. I don't care what it is. I'll even play 8 ball.
You are ready to play.
Yeah. Ready to hit some balls.
All right. Kind of put everything in the left quadrant there, but made a couple balls. No, he made 1 ball, sorry. Made a solid 5 goes in the right side. That's what he's eyeballing.
And you can jump in this format.
Indeed. Brandon has a fairly open table. The only real issue is that 12 ball. And I think he can use the 13 to break that out.
Yeah, he can do that now. Stop if the 9 ball straight in. Ooh, threw it back a little, Paul.
Yeah, looks like he's going to go into the 6 now.
And the 12 ball don't go by the 2.
No.
So he has the 11 ball he could shoot. Definitely move the 6. Don't want to put it in the way of the 15. Oh.
Ooh, that's close. I don't know.
I think it goes.
Yeah, he's got half a pocket.
But now he's got to get up on the upper side of the 12 ball.
Yeah, I'm shooting 11, 10, 14, 12, 15, 8. So 11 in the side, 10 in this bottom left corner pocket, 14 in that pocket, stop for the 10, roll to the 15, 8 inside. Just stopping this. Okay, got that. Woo. Okay, good shot. Center ball, just hard enough to make it. Now you want to come out toward the spot for that 15, make it easy. Yeah, he's hitting bottom left to come across there. Actually, top left. Made that a little tougher.
Now he's got to go between the 4 and the 5.
Yep.
Shoot the 8 in the side. Or the 8 probably comes down to the corner.
You're hitting this so thin, it's going to be hard to hold that cue there, though. Oh, he killed it good. Get off the 5. Nice. That's very well done. He hit that with bottom left to kill it. And did a good job with it. All right, Brandon ties it up at 2. This is the last. Y'all want to follow along on who's playing who and how they're doing, digitalpool.com has all of the brackets. Just search for the 6 bracket, 7 bracket, and the Alabama amateur bracket.
We are up to 27 folks watching. 11 waking up.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show. Hope everybody's enjoying this beautiful Saturday. Brandon makes a monster break there. And
Yes, he did.
everything's wide open. Solids are wide open. I think I'd probably choose those.
Made, what, 1 stripe, 2 solids?
Yeah. 8 balls. Bottom left-hand corner pocket down here. So
Yep.
Brandon may be out here. Hey, Al's back.
He's quiet.
There's some Lynn on the table.
Don't worry, Brandon got it.
Brandon's got it.
And some more. It's actually probably chalk.
Could be. He probably does that to kind of slow himself down. You don't get in a big hurry. No better way to slow yourself down. Make sure the table's clean. So you're going to shoot the 6 and kind of punch out
Yeah.
a little bit off the rail so he can shoot the 1. He might try to get the 7. Ooh.
I think he's okay, and I might shoot the 3 next.
Yeah, he's probably gonna drift down and shoot the 3. Shoot this super slow. Oh no,
That's okay.
he's gonna shoot the 4, then the 3. That way you work the 1 back to the 8.
Yeah.
That's where it looks like he wants to try to get. Oh, he kind of popped up when he shot that. I seen Lance miss a shot like that yesterday, I think.
If the 15 goes, I'll probably shooting it now. Just because it's the only funny ball. The combos are the combos. I don't like them, but you got a dead ball. But, see him sitting in the corner?
Oh, Wyatt Payne is here.
Yeah, I saw him on the...
I think he's playing on a master team from Montgomery.
Oh, really? Wow. So the gang has been broke up, huh?
Yeah, they didn't win. Lance and Rob came up short to Brandon Davenport. I think his partner was Sean Hulsey. Rob said that they made an unbelievable break and run on the last rack to win it.
Hard to defend yourself against a break and run.
Yeah.
He wanted to draw that back to shoot the 11 on the side. I mean, he's still going to shoot it in the side because it's only pocket.
And they had to play it safe here. Just bump the 11. Forcing him to bank the 1 ball, and you're going to open up. Well, you got the 4 ball there, too.
Yeah.
If he makes the 11, he should be fine to get out.
Yeah.
You miss the 11, there's a possibility you lose the game. Brandon's got to do something with the 1 and the 4 ball, though. So,
well, that was the one scary part of that. Could scratch in the corner, and he did.
oh, looked away and
He put bottom and drew it to that corner out. He needed to draw to the right side instead of the baby draw. Or hit it with top and just come to this first diamond from that right pocket.
So for all you lower skill levels, you see Brandon's got 2 balls tied up down there, so he's taking ball in hand and he's getting rid of one of them. That way he's not forced into shooting a combo. He's taking a tougher shot now to win the game, and he's not. Sometimes when we say it's go time, now's the go time.
Yeah. There's no ducking at this point. Run the
Oh,
table.
no. You got fortunate, go for it, plan it out,
Execute.
execute. You don't want straight in. He wants a little bit of angle. That way you can hit the top rail and come back down for the 8 in the same pocket.
With the angle he's got, I kind of like bottom left coming 2 rails back out to the middle of the table.
And I like the top right. Take out under, hitting it too full. Just pretty much natural. All right, so Brandon will go up 3-2, and they will swatch over to 9 ball. Race to 7.
$26 people watching. Yeah, it could be Brian dropping the lint to distract him. Yep. That or chipping his chalk off as he plays. All right, Brandon up 3-2. We're now playing 9 ball. There's 8 games of 9 ball. There's a race to 7. Made a ball on the break, and I think he has access to the one. Draw it back a little for the 2. The only problem is he bumped that 7 out. I think it still goes, but he sure didn't want to move it. He just wanted to draw back straight. Leave the 7 where it's at. If you can possibly avoid it, do not move balls, because they always manage to get funky.
Like that?
Yep, like that one. Well, you can tell he plays 9 ball more than he plays 8. 'Cause
Absolutely.
His demeanor has totally changed. It's like, I'm down, I'm good, here we go.
Jackson, stage table 2. Jay Wallace for Jackson, stage table 2.
Seven ball must go.
It must. I thought it did, but definitely didn't want to move it.
Yeah, 7 ball goes. We shot that ball like that.
Yes, because the angle was such he could have got short side position if he needed to.
All right, Brandon running.
Yes, say
Broken and running. All right, 4-2. Brandon Broken run now. Going to take the 2-game lead.
very nice. And boy, you can tell his whole speed and
Yes.
demeanor changes.
That's probably the way I'd feel too. Wish they'd have a 9-ball tournament running along with this one versus 8-ball. But we play 9-ball in September.
Yep.
It's always a fun weekend. APA races.
As well as a just straight up 9-ball race to 7.
Yes.
Yeah, for the
Nine.
Alabama.
I think it's
Is
9.
it
ain't it?
9?
I think it's 9.
All right, Brandon. Same cut break.
Almost made that ball on the side, but he broke dry. 2 looks like it goes
Indeed.
by the 7. Cue ball still spinning.
And start the clock. Okay.
Dennis Wagner, Jake Weaver, table 9. Dennis Wagner, Jake Weaver, table 9.
Ooh, he better get a good bounce. He did not get a good bounce.
You better pull out the old jump cue.
That's a long jump to a thin pocket. I think I'm kicking. Trying to kick it, but that's down somewhere down here.
Hit them hard. They might go somewhere. You might get a lead. Tied up to 3 and 4 in the 9.
Yes, he did. Or made the 3-4-9 combo.
Jeremy Williams,
Top right, come 2 rails back toward that pocket he's standing at and shoot 3-4-9 combo. That's what you do, right, Joe? You
Absolutely.
love combos.
Absolutely. I've been making a lot more, and I don't know why.
Well, I'll try to give you all the opportunities I can for you. I'm gonna practice that.
Yeah, I need to. I need to practice those. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rail tried to bump out the 3 ball.
Yeah, he's trying to break it out and not play for the combo. He can play it safe here. Drag the cue into the 4 and let the 3 go 2 rails up here at the 7.
Probably try to put the 3 in the center of the table on the diamond on the rail.
Yeah, I can do that.
Could go toward the 7. Try to hook him with a 6.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 1, 2, 3, 4 rails.
Oh, he tried to cross the
ooh.
front of it. Going to end up scratching.
Wow.
All right. So does Wayne shoot the 3 by the 7, go back down the table for the 4-9? That's probably what I would attempt.
Now it's only a 2-ball combo.
Kevin, did you win?
I did win. I figured you would.
Barely. My whole tournament's been barely.
Really?
I don't think I've ever played close, except when I played you the other night.
Oh,
You played great.
well, thank you.
You're on fire in this tournament too.
Good draw.
He got down there for the combo. Probably wanted a little farther just to make it more simple, but the nice way with this angle, he can kind of play a safe to just take the cue all the way up table. If he don't make it, all right. So he makes the 9, gets back within one game, 4-3.
Who do you have next? In the amateurs, I got Chance. And in the handicap, I got Jake.
Jason Jones,
Jake Weed.
Jake Weed.
To get to the hot seat against Terry.
Got yeah, I think instead of throwing chalk on the table, I might throw chalk at him while he's shooting to distract him. Just, something to think about. Yeah, Brandon's a good shot. Wayne's shooting good too, 4-3. Got 29 people watching, 11 people have liked it. Please like, share, subscribe. Please take advantage of any of the sponsors in the lower left. Got you covered on pretty much everything.
Billiard power, trucking.
Yep. Logistics.
3 ball gets in the way.
Yes, it
Brandon's
does.
probably jumping this. Because he jumps pretty well.
Yep, and it leads to the 2 and 6 anyway.
He could crash into the 6 with the jump cue.
That didn't sound good, did it?
It was a miscue on the break.
Yeah. Did y'all hear that miscue on the break on table 2?
He tried to put a little extra force in it. A lot of people say chalk is free. It's not the
because you've
yes.
shaved half your chalk off the cue.
Oh wow. He cut that ball thin.
Yes, he did. To cut that in and still go straight in the corner.
He was probably 100% chance to make that jump shot because he jumped so well. But I don't know if you could shot that ball straight and scratch. That's crazy.
Well,
Looks like we have another open table, table 6. Looks like Christy Ireland is done playing. Don't know if she won or not. Looks like Terry Edwards is in the house.
he's got another medium shirt on.
Yeah, it's a little bigger than the one he had on yesterday, so I can't really give him, and it's blue, so I'm not going to give him too much grief about it, but there will be some grief given.
Uh-huh, of course there will be.
Sponsored player by Sharpshooter. Congrats goes out to him. 3-9 4-ball combo.
Wow. Can
Now
he
the
get,
9 is in the pocket.
and he doesn't have a good shot on that 3. It rolled right up against that 5. I don't think he can cut it in the corner. I don't
What
think
if
he can
you
make it.
thin the 3 and try to put him behind the 8?
Yeah. What if you go straight into 3 and draw to the 9 and let the 3 go behind the 8 and 7? It's gonna kiss
3
the
ball
5.
is, if you draw on that ball, that 3 ball is not going to, or you can just do it that way.
Well, okay. That was the third option. Hadn't got to it yet.
Yeah, well, that would probably not. Come behind the 8, hits the 7,
Yeah.
touch the 9, and it goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't have hit it no better.
Nope.
4-4.
So it is a race to 3.
Race to 3 now. Are we using? We're not using the upstairs, are we?
Yes, she called 2 in the cage earlier.
Oh, you got the cage and the stage.
Yep.
Table 6.
Really hope I don't have to play on the stage. There's not a lot of room.
One pocket.
To Curtis, table 13.
I think he's pushing out from here. I thought he might go ahead and jump, but the 2 is kind of in a funny position.
He's
Get
probably
back to-
kicking at this ball. Oh, he is pushing out. Wow.
Trying to leave it on the rail.
He definitely wouldn't get this back.
No, no. Easy, safe.
Donald Jones.
Not a bad shot to get from the 1 to the 2. Just
Oh,
follow forward.
I'm shooting at this one. Got Rob over here meditating.
Is there snoring involved?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's probably close.
19. Jack Burton, right, 19.
He did play just defense.
Not a bad shot.
No. Is that a PDIC?
The PD is in the building. That's a PD.
Brandon's kicking at the 1. And he got a fortuitous roll. Bank this across.
Wayne Franklin,
Could play just safe, trying to
Yeah.
bottom of the bottom of the 1 and put the cue below the 7.
Yeah, I'm definitely higher percentage to play the safe.
Yeah.
If you hit it a little hard too, you got the 4 ball to help you.
Yep.
Rod Porter, table 28. Josh Waller, Rod Porter, table 28.
All right, player break going on. So I think I'm going to do the same. Joe, you want to keep talking? You want to mute it?
No, you can go ahead and mute it. I'll take me a break too.
All right, we'll be back, folks. They're doing a pair. Wait a minute. Come right back.
Yeah, Brandon's gonna take one.
Okay, they're taking a break. All right, hold one. We'll be right back. All right, we're back at it. Probably wanted this to be a little straighter so I could set up for the 2-3 or 3-9 combo, but
Jason Hill,
okay.
Gary Stephen Tucker, table 8. Jason Hill, Gary Stephen Tucker, table 8.
He got in a non-desirable position. I'm not sure what he's thinking. He can cut this 3 into the 9, and the cue's going to come up table. So at worst, he leaves him a long, ugly shot because the 3 ain't going far unless he hits it thin and it comes off the top of the 9 or off the bottom of the 9 in the rail. Oh my. That was a fortuitous roll. Part of the game, and you have to carry on, both players, because you don't really like doing it, but if it happens, you kind of got to clear your head and stay focused on the next shot. And obviously, if your opponent does it to you, you don't like it, but it is part of the game. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Swinging at the 9. Drew it back into it. All right, that puts Wayne in the lead by 1 game. Managed to sneak out 3 games in a row to go from 4-2 to 4-5. To pull 2 more to his side to advance. This is the first round of the winner's side of Alabama Amateurs. So neither will be out after this, regardless of what the score, who wins. But the B side is not going to be fun because there's going to be some strong players over there too. Tough to stay in it. All right, dry break so Brandon can get in the hunt here. I think the 1 goes all the way down. Just stop it there for the 2. Draw back for the 3, 4 in the side, 5 in the corner, 6 in the corner. I think the 7 would go in either corner. Just got to get on the right angle for the 6. 6 does go. Yeah, I was afraid he was going to do that. I didn't like that combo, but I guess it didn't go by the 5. Or he didn't like shooting it by the 5. Now he's got to bank that 1 in the cross side and come around for the 2. Or play safe off the 1 and go into the 9. Well, made the 1, crashed into that stuff, can see the 2, but doesn't have a great shot on the 2. The angle was not even good for cross side. To hit this with a lot of power and bottom to keep it stuck there or go into the rail and kick it. I think that's what he's doing. No, he did go. Okay, that's good if it'll. Well, alrighty then. He got a fortuitous roll. Is that the 4 out of the 9? Nope, it is a 7. So that means that 6 is in play. He's going to have to figure out a way to get on that 6. So the 3 to the 5 shouldn't be a problem, but the 5 to the 6 should be. He can play the carom. Off the 6, make the 8. He can try and break it out now and leave himself a bank on the 5. Nice. It's going to set up. So this is going to spin around. You want to get to the middle of the table and above. So somewhere between the line between the 2 side pockets and the spot, and somewhere in between the 2 second and third diamond. He is playing banks, apparently. Combo to me. I don't know that he can He might go across the face of it and make it inside.
The tournament table, Michael Watson, tournament table.
He played that as a safety. I don't think he meant to play into the 9, but it worked out well for him. All right, he's going to have to kick at this, try and push it behind the 9. We got Kevin Mullins joining in on the talking.
Good morning.
Good morning. What time is it? It's a good afternoon, sir.
Not for me.
Yeah. I was unfortunately, and Google updated last night on my phone, and it would not reconnect, and it still won't let me do it until I get a 2-factor authentication going. So I was completely lost in Birmingham.
Get lost coming or going?
Coming from the hotel back to here.
Ah.
Yeah. I thought I remembered the little 2-lane road we took because the entrance to the interstate was closed. So we took a little 2-lane, and I thought I turned on the right road. And about 5-10 minutes into it, I'm going, yeah, this ain't it. All right, sorry, telling my side stories.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. Back to the reason we're here, the pool. Brandon makes a couple good shots, gets on the 7, and just drag this out to the middle of the table, shoot the 9 and 7 in the same pocket. Nicely done. And Brandon ties it up at 5. It's now a race to 2. Count 1, 2. Good little match.
Christina Morrison, Samantha Ward, table 2. Christina Morrison, Samantha Ward, table 2.
They just called a match on table 2, so if this finishes, we can jump over to that.
Alex Cobb, Rob Carter,
Don't know who she's saving for table 1.
Ron Crowder, table 12.
Brandon used the same cut break. So. Made the 1, hit the corner cushion again. That's what he's done both times, or 3 out of the 4 breaks he's had. He needs to crash into it. We got a good roll. Think this goes clean and follow it for the 3. He can't play it off the 8.
Create some space off the, move the 8 out of the way from the 7.
Yeah, but 7/8's dead, so I wouldn't be too worried about it if it was straight in. If the 2 goes cleanly straight in is what I'm saying. Sorry. Clarify.
Ronald and Bucky, stay table 2. Ronald and Bucky, stay table 2.
Okay, she'll just put two different sets of people on table 2. Huh. All right. 5 is next, so he's gonna kind of get no higher than where the cue ball is now, and he'd like to be somewhere between where the 7 and cue ball are in terms of location with the cue. He's going to bounce hard.
I think he did it.
I think he got there.
Table 10.
Top right takes you 2 rails back to the 6. Just try and get over there by the 9.
Look out.
Don't get behind the
Look
9.
out.
Don't get behind.
He
I think
did
he's
it.
okay. Whew. He plays a little dangerous.
Where's he play the 8?
I'm coming left English. I wouldn't have gone that far up, but okay. I'm shooting the 8 and the 9 in the top left. Yeah, and I'm probably putting just a hair of top right, so I come to the middle. I don't take that. Oh, he put left on it. Yeah, kind of brought that side pocket into play. That's why I didn't. But he got good speed, like you said. Nice out. Puts him on the hill. 6-5. Got 24 folks watching and 11 have officially hit the like button. I'll remind y'all again, we appreciate everybody being out there. Please hit like, please hit subscribe, please hit share. Please take advantage of all the sponsors. They spend a little money on this, and let them know you got the information from here so they know they're spending the money wisely. I mean, it is chancing out on the team, but yeah, I think they're spending the money wisely. Did he scratch? Did it go? Is that the cue ball I saw shoot in? Yes, it was. Okay. All right. Ooh. That 3's the problem, and the 6. I believe that's the 6. Yeah, the 1 to the 2 is not a big deal. Getting to the 3 is going to be touchy because I think the only place the 3 goes, well, 2 places, the corner he's shooting the 1 in or the side, left side. So I'm shooting this and trying to get straight on that 4. I'm sorry, straight on the 2. All right, I don't know what he's going to do here. He's going to play a safe.
Follow it up and play in the 3 in the side. Maybe break that 6-7 out.
Yeah, the angle he's at, he's going to crash into that 6-7 unless he puts a lot of left on it. I might just play safe. I might just bank this and leave the cue sitting against that 7 and bank the 2 at the 9. Yeah, see, I was afraid of that. He put so much spinning with the other side of the 3. I could do the same thing here. Just roll that 3 to this rail. Yeah.
Freeze up against the.
Yep, freeze up against that 6.
Cody Clark, into the table assignment. Cody Clark, into the table assignment.
We played full throttle.
Yes, he did. He was making sure the cue was stopping, but the 3 got away. Thankfully, it went for him. Thankfully, it went 3 rails back out of there. He can jump, and there is enough space there. I'd give it a whirl. Problem with this is if he, well, no, it's such a cut that the 2 rails coming out should take him back toward the 4. Wow, my phone is at 8%. I might need to plug it in. What you think?
Ouch. Brandon comes to the table. A chance to tie it up.
I'd added insult to injury by making the 3 instead of having him let Brandon work from the 3 to the 4. He ball in hand on the 4 and probably break that 6 out.
Will the 6 go in the side, in the left-hand side?
Maybe. Apparently it does because that's what he set up for. No, because he's on the 5 minutes. I'm sorry.
No, so he'll play it, roll up from the 5 and play the 6 in the left-hand side.
Yep.
Julie Milton and LaShawn, table 20. Julie and LaShawn, table 20. Taylor Montgomery.
Draw it back.
Cheryl, take
Bounce
1.
out.
Montgomery, Chris Cheryl, take 1.
I think he can hold it. Just pinch.
Interesting angle on that.
Yes, I think he could pinch it. He might just go ahead and go all the way across.
Two
shoot the
rails,
eight.
2 rails around. Come
Or
back.
just slow roll it to this left side rail to shoot the 8 in the top right.
Ah,
Ooh, ooh. I wasn't sure that was good. Okay. He's definitely on the wrong side of the 8. Okay. He's definitely on the wrong side of the 8.
3 rails, short side 9.
Yep. Yep. He could also bank it. He's a pretty good banker. But I'm going 3 rails.
Or 4, actually.
Yeah, if you catch that last rail. Definitely not the position he wanted, but got to make what you got. It's going to be good unless it. Yep, that's going to be good.
That's good stuff.
That's pretty good.
Makes it a hill match.
As long as he makes this one. It's not jinxing. Commentary curse is real.
Is that what that
I
is?
swear it is.
Look out.
That's a solid. All right, Hill again. Second match in a row we've gone Hill. Had a couple of 5s, played a Hill. Really good match. They struggled to finish. Both of them got a little nervous, they said. And both of them had the opportunity to run out. So let's see if Brandon or Wayne can handle the pressure and tote the water to the finish line. Looking up and around the room, I don't see any tables open. Jessica's doing a good job like normal, keeping everything rolling. I know she's doing the Alabama amateurs. We've still got, 30 minutes till they start back, or 15 minutes till they start back the 7 handicap.
There it is.
9 on the snap, and that is a win. Or no, it gets spotted. It gets spotted. It's not a win. The APA, they're not playing true APA rules for U.S. amateurs or masters. It's you cannot win or lose on the break. So it'll get spotted when he finishes the rack. Because we had a 8-ball break scratch. APA and masters, that's a loss. Here, it gets spotted after your turn is over. Because he scratched, his turn was now over. He gets spotted, and the opponent takes the cue ball in hand in the kitchen. So that 3-8, yep, that 3-8 is going to be the funny one, but I think he can throw it in. It's headed toward the corner cushion. He could throw it. He might try to break it out. Looks like he's gearing up to break it out. Wow, that was a bold shot. Top right, go across, shoot the 4 in the same pocket. Needs a bounce. Needs a little angle. I think he's okay. Top left.
It doesn't brush the 7.
Yeah, I think he's okay. Little top left, come out maybe 1 diamond off this right side rail to shoot the 5. I'll be able to hold for the 7. Now, remember, the 9's going to get spotted on the spot. So 1 diamond out. Nice. So you got to make sure you give yourself a good angle to go from the 8 to the imaginary 9 that will go on that spot. So I'm putting a little bottom right on this to give me a good angle to get from the 7 to the 8. Yeah, he didn't give himself any angle. He's going to have to leave a long shot on the 8. Or does he have an angle? See that little angle there? Yeah. Okay, so he can draw it toward the 8. Yeah. Yeah. Now he can draw straight back, get anywhere from where he's at to the spot, and he'll be good on the 9. That will work. And that is how you finish a match. 9 on the break and run it out. I think he gets 2 games for that, right?
Yeah,
Too
yeah.
bad he only needed
Extra
1.
extra credit for that.
Yes, yes. Very well, nicely done. Nice finish, Brandon.
Yep. He didn't give Wayne a chance.
Yeah.
Last
No,
That's
that's
right. Way to
what
win
you
it.
got to do to keep your opponent off the table. Oh, okay, gotcha. So the only part of this video you want me to post is just the last.
yeah.
Okie dokie. That was a good finish, Brandon. That's the only way to keep your opponent off the table. Makes it easy to win when you're the only one shooting. All right, we'll jump over. Is there anybody on 2?
Yes.
Okay, we'll jump over and watch 2. I don't know who's playing, but
We'll find out.
actually, I can
Right
look.
here.
It's on the digitalpool.com. I just got to find what bracket they are. All right, let's delete these. I'm sure she will be calling somebody on table 1 here shortly. We've got who do we have? Well, yeah, me and Joe. We got Robert and Chris Jones. Got Todd DeVazier and Anthony. Johnny Wynn and Tommy Farrell would be a very good match on this table. Got Zachary Howard and Terry Edwards. Be a good match too. Hey, am I in your way?
Samantha Ward, Christina Morrison. Just drop that out. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Jump up here, Al.
Who knows? Maybe soon.
All right. I think this is a skill level 5, but I won't swear to it. I'm going to look for it. Well, all right. Well, I'm going to change this real quick. Joe Johnson. And Chance Rossick. That would be me. And we will jump on table 1. And this is the Alabama Amateur, so
Half Emerald, Sean Holsey, table 4, amateur bracket. Half Emerald, Sean Holsey, table 4.
all right, so I don't think Al is going to be sitting here, and well, Al is sitting right here. I don't know if he'll commentate. I don't know if he'll pass up the opportunity to heckle me and Joe, though. So it's probably 50-50 if he'll get up here. So we've got the score up. We will try and keep it updated, but right now it's just going to be the video, and I'm going to jump out there and try and get ready to play a little pool. Y'all hang with us. Invite your friends. Please share, like, and subscribe. And I'll be back.
Check, check.
Check, 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 check. I guess y'all didn't leave the mute button on. I was just testing. Okay, well I didn't know y'all just leaving it. No, I just set it up. Yeah. But don't worry, y'all are gonna have really good commentary this set. So who's playing? This is Joe Johnson and Chance Rosick.
Yeah, they both play out of Huntsville,
Huntsville, Alabama.
but
huh?
they drive down here to play one another.
Well, that just shows you the intelligence of the people that we have in Huntsville, Alabama. So
You drove down here to play Rob last night.
I
didn't you?
did. I did. Because I never get to play. This is Kevin Mullins coming to you from Birmingham,
From out of Phoenix.
out of Phoenix, by way of Phoenix. All right, we got 24 people. Want to thank everybody for tuning in to the. This is the 4th annual Alabama Amateur. This is the actual amateur bracket. This is not the handicap. Joe is still in the handicap. Is Chance still in the handicap as
I
well?
believe Chance is. He's on the B
think so.
side. And Joe's still on the winner side.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
He's been playing great lately.
He has been playing good. Been playing good. So I think it looks like they're actually going to lag. I hadn't even looked at the bracket in a while. Let's see. Got some good matches coming up. Have you looked at it?
No, I haven't looked at anything other than what my matches were.
Let's see. Oh, there's Kevin Mullins with a win in the first round. Looks like Joe got the lag here. I'm guessing Joe's gonna pick 9-ball.
Al, it looks like they stacked the bottom half of the bracket. Put all,
That's
all
it.
get-
I want that. Oh yay! There's Lance and Brandon Davenport, Jake Weaver.
That's right.
Wow.
Al Hammond.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Jason.
Jason Hill
Yep.
is down there.
Keep going. They're all good.
Wow.
Nicholson, Bradley, table 16, which is about me.
Chant,
David Rowell.
Joe, David Rowell, Tyson is down there, Jason Jones, Sean Hulse, Robert Hall. It'll
So as I mentioned, that bottom bracket is stacked.
yeah, that bottom. Wow. Tommy Farrow, Terry Edwards. Holy cow. Wow. Who's
I'm not sure they.
Lee? Talk about a draw. Looks like we're playing some 8-ball. Joe is getting his music in, or his meditation music, whatever he's trying to do. 23. We've lost 2 people since we started talking, Kevin. Joe just scratched right out of the gate, didn't he?
It might be an advantage because he's given Chance about 6 different ways to run out, and he'll be confused.
That's a true story. Listen, I struggle in 8-ball. There's too many options. At least in 9-ball, it's like I have to hit this ball and go to this ball next. It's got 28 people watching. Thanks for tuning in. Chance, gonna play the 15 in the side. This screen is a bad place. Either I had to have my glasses on or 15 in the side. Guess he's gonna have to play. Yeah, there's so many options here. Looks like he's playing the 12 ball, coming back out for the 11.
May clean up these bottom balls and then leave the 11, 14 and play the 8 in the side.
Yeah. Looks like he's going to use that 14 as his last ball. Where's he getting here? He's going to have to hit this one good. Got to go between the 3 and 2. Oh, the
He comes
11's
straight
down
back. He
there.
comes
I'm
straight back.
sorry. I didn't see the 11 ball. There's
Easy
a
now.
side pocket over there.
I found that before. It's so easy to find.
It is. It is. So this is a race to 7. Going to play 5 games of 8-ball first and followed up with
Looks like-
9-ball.
Looks like he wants to run all the way up to the rail, Al, and then come back for the 8.
That got a little flat there, didn't it?
Yeah,
Well, he had more angle than I thought. Will it go in the side or is it going all the way up? Looks like it. Oh, nice shot.
Good run
Chance
out.
fired that in. That was a good out by Chance. Chance takes an early 1-0 lead. I'm not sure where they're at in the bracket, where they're calling matches. Have they made it through all the first round?
have not
they
made
have
it
not.
all the way through the first round yet.
It's like Robert Hall and Chris Jones are going to be next up on the table. And I don't know if they'll start back at the top or if they'll go. I don't know what they'll do. I'd probably start back with the winner's side. I think. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Which break has Chance been doing? Has he been doing the second ball or has he been doing straight on?
I haven't seen him. I haven't watched him last night.
The majority of these players are hitting the second ball.
Well, yes, usually, but Chance reminded me that the 8 doesn't count on the break in this format.
Yeah, but if you don't make one hitting it head on,
You leave it wide open.
it's wide
Yeah.
open. So if you make a ball, it's all great. It's gravy. But without pocketing a ball, at least with this, if you don't make a ball, you got a chance of tying them up.
Now, those are a little more open than usual. For
They
me, the
are.
second ball break, they cluster up on the same side that you break from.
Yeah, same for me. It looks like a one pocket break with the right side or left side, like on the right side of the table. I mean, what do you make?
Stripe. He made a stripe on,
Oh,
on the
that's
break.
I know he'd rather have the solids. Say that.
Now, the 13 is the only one I see that really doesn't have a pocket.
Yeah, and if you get down below it, it'll go in this bottom left corner here.
But
It's just
I'm
the
just trying
problem.
to find out a ball he could get down below it with. He could follow up with the 13. Sorry, the 9 ball.
9 ball is
He
the
gets
only one.
straight in on the 9. He could follow it up and then
It's a tight window to get on there from the 15.
will the 9 come down here in this corner, lower
It
left
will.
corner now?
It will. I say it will. I think it will. This is tricky. Will the 15, can you cut 15 in? go down behind the 4 in between the 3 and the 7 and play the 13 back down this corner? Is that what he's trying? No. No, I like getting there here.
Yeah, he could go up now.
I'm trying to pick that 13 off next here, going the bottom rail, floating straight down to the bottom rail.
Yeah, he's got to get that out of trouble. Otherwise, Joe will just have a heyday with leaving
Yeah.
it there.
I think you float down. I don't think you go 2 here. Float down between the set, and I'll tell you what you could do. You could aim for the left side of the 13.
Does he have enough angle to do that now? Went forward. He
Well, here's the thing. When I'm commentating and I'm looking at this TV screen,
yeah.
the angles do not look.
He'd have to draw it back now.
Yeah.
But
I don't know what he's looking at there. He could bank the 13 if he got, I don't know if he can get there. Rail.
play the 13 into the 5 and leave it in the pocket.
Yeah. I don't know, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, well,
Beverly Kirkland, Ryan Bishop, table 3. Beverly Kirkland, Ryan Bishop,
I'm-
table 3.
probably going to shoot this 1 in the side first because that 3 played my 3 next. And then I don't take, I mean, either way here, it's wide open. I just wouldn't have wanted to put my 3 on the bottom rail. I mean, I think if you cut the 1 in the side and then play, I mean,
Yeah, I saw maybe just roll up lightly. Could have played the 4 in this
Well,
left side pocket.
4 straight in here. So
Yeah,
it's got to
I would-
shoot it because it doesn't.
Gets
clear
in
the
trouble
9.
now.
There's 8 million ways for these patterns to be played out. A lot of the pattern play, in my opinion, unless you just got a ball in a bad spot, is just preference of the shot. You know, do you want to put top? Do you want to put bottom? A lot of this is preference. A lot of this is preference. Got 24 people watching. Want to thank everybody for joining us for the Alabama Amateur at Iron City Billiards. Joe Johnson running out right now, trying to get tied up 1-1 and started this match. This is a race to 7. 5 games, 8 ball followed up with 9 ball to conclude the set. First one, 7 games win. 8 ball does not count on the snap and can't win or lose off the break. It is rack your own. Jump cues are allowed in this. And winter break. Have you played? We both played our first round.
Yeah,
Gaskin with
I played Jordan Gaskin. He played well.
Yeah, that was a good match, close match. There's lots of good matches in this. Lots of good players. I was talking to somebody earlier, and they were just talking about the fact that there's so many good players here. This is a good tournament. Beautiful venue here at Iron City. Want to thank all of our sponsors. They are scrolling in the bottom left corner. Pay attention to them. Reach out, visit them, do business with them. And when you talk to them, make sure you tell them that you saw their sponsorship on the stream at the Alabama Amateur. And honestly, a lot of these tournaments that they have at Iron City, this is the same sponsors each year. So we really appreciate them and what they do and how they give back to the pool community. Did your table rack good?
Yes, it
In eight
did.
ball?
It did. Typically, people tend to rack the ball high on the spot, and so if I find that node that'll hold the head ball, I can get a good rack out of it. But it's hard to rack it exactly on the spot because the head ball will drift forward.
The table I was playing on didn't seem to rack that high. 9 ball, I had to adjust my break, and 8 ball, it was just really hard to get all the balls top. I think Joe broke dry, so it looks like an open table for chance. What do you like here, Kevin? I need
The
to keep
2-6
score.
looks 2-6 looks a little bit difficult to get around it, and I'm not sure if the 9 has a pocket. He almost has to take stripes. I don't see a clean shot on a solid anywhere.
I don't know if I see an easy shot on anything. The 4 all the way down. And I'll tell you what you could do is you could play the 4 off the rail and clear out that 13 just in case it's blocking the 3.
And
He tried to do that
Made it
and
clean.
missed it. Yeah. I feel like that's what he was trying to do to clear a little bit of space. Now the 1 ball goes. Now he's having to maneuver around that 13. Is it 13 or 11 down there?
it's the 13 in the partially blocking the 3 ball. He might have a 2-6 combination from off of this shot here.
I would not.
Chance is such a good combination.
I'm firing those balls, getting some separation. 3 was. Well, the 6 bank. I don't know if they can see the 6 ball, but if the 6 has a path, it's not an awful bank shot. It looks like he's on a good shot there, Chance.
That was sweet. He
He hit that well. Again, these lines are super tricky because it looked like a lot harder cut shot.
made a great draw shot to get on that
roll
ball.
forward and play the 8 in this right side, probably. Take your time, just shoot it easy, follow through. We punched it.
He'll want to come back and watch this run. This was a good run.
Yeah, this is a fantastic run. Looks like Chance with pocketing this 8 in this right side is going to take a 2-1 advantage. It's a good out by Chance.
That's 2 times. Joe scratched on the first break, and Chance took advantage of that, and then he broke dry in this game, and Chance took advantage of that. Joe never came back to the table.
Not much you can do about that. Just good play by Chance. Chance taking his time trying to give himself a good rack. Okay, question for you, Kevin. What's the proper racking pattern for 8 ball? What are the rules say?
Yeah, I'm not sure in APA. I think it's random. I think you,
Don't you have to have a stripe on one corner?
in
Yeah.
in BCA that's true. I'm not sure in APA. I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I always put the one in the front just out of habit, and then 8 in the middle, of course, and then I try to put a solid stripe on each corner. Now, right or wrong, that's the way I write. I try not to have clusters. 29 people watching. Thanks for tuning in. Pay attention to our sponsors in the bottom left corner. I want to thank all of them for their donations to the Alabama Amateur, 4th Annual Alabama Amateur. We are in Birmingham, Alabama at Iron City Billiards. Thank you for watching. I'm Al Hammond, and this is Kevin Mullins. We are commentating on Joe Johnson and Chance Russick. I want to thank everybody for their interest in this event. Gaining popularity. We don't have near the players we do in the 9-ball, but the 8-ball tournaments, 10-ball tournaments, and the amateurs catching on. Anytime you can.
Competitive pool. Tell them a little bit about your 10-ball series.
10-ball series. We hadn't even announced it yet. But,
Never mind.
But there is word on the street that we're going to start some hot seat billiards tournament series. The tournament series, we are in the process of contacting venues. A little bit different format. We ran a tournament up in Florence, Alabama, the 10-ball invitational, and I think a lot of the players fell in love with that format we came up with, and so pay attention. Keep on the lookout. Details to come. Chance playing good.
He cleared out that 11 ball. Sorry, it was 13 ball. Cleared out the 13.
This could be his out ball right here.
Got that right into half a pocket.
And this looks good. 15, 11, 13, and an 8 ball on the bottom left.
This will be a really good shot to get on that 13 from there. That was real good.
Wow. It's a simple case. Sometimes we make the hard shots and we take for granted the easy shots.
I think he was, I'm guessing he was probably just concerned about what the cue ball was going to do after it hit that ball. He double kissed off the floor, still got shape on the 8, but that wasn't assured.
Somebody in our chat confirmed, yes, solid stripe in the back corners. Thank you. All right. So we Googled it. BCA tap is the back 2 corners have to be a solid and stripe. APA is just random, so it doesn't matter. So our chat person was correct, but the way this is being played, it is just random, so it doesn't matter. I still don't like putting the stripes and solids together. I'm sorry, I don't want them to bunch up.
Yeah, Corey Dool has a special rack like this where he racks all the solids in the front and all the stripes in the back.
If Corey Dool is there, man, there's a trick to it. I'm just saying. That wasn't very nice.
I'm used to that kind of play from Joe.
Yeah,
There is a one rail kick here available, and chances.
there is. You just,
So he's counting it out now.
well, here's my advice on this. Make sure you come up short and not long to scratch off the back of it. At least if you come up short, you're going to kick it in the back of the head, get it to the bottom rail.
That's right. And the only shot usually does not to break up the two balls that are tied up on the top rail.
And I'm probably not shooting it super hard. Enough speed just to get to 11 to the second rail.
Well, he
Just
did
like that.
He did exactly what you said.
That's the smart shot. You got to miss that on the pro side, or the smart side, pro side, whatever. Now, he may have another awful shot, but you live to fight another day. You didn't give up, you know. You didn't give up a ball in hand. At least he's got to do it from where he is. Now, see what I'm doing is I'm coming up the rail with a 7 with some top. Leave myself plenty of angle.
What
on
about
the
a crazy
one.
shot here? What about breaking out that treble and leaving the cue ball?
It's for me not playing 8-ball enough. That's the better shot.
Don't even look at it.
Yeah, that shows you my 9-ball mentality, playing safe from and not thinking ahead about my pattern. That's a great shot. Got 26 people watching. Thanks for tuning in.
You know, this is a tough place to be. Chance, go ahead and kick this ball one rail, make it, get shape on the 8 and win, or sell out.
The bad thing about the kick is if you kick it in, that cue ball's got a bad possibility of getting behind the 5 and 3. He's going straight at it. It's all about the angle. You could get lucky and you could hit the left side of the 5 and 3 and be fine on the 8. I don't know if I don't like shooting this at a slow speed, trying to block the hole. I mean, you
Slow
kick
speed
it-
would keep the cue ball on in between the 6 and the
Correct.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. You shoot it at a slow speed, and and try not to hit rail fire. Oh, he shot it hard. Yeah, I like shooting that at a slow speed and trying to pocket it. A lot of times you'll come off the bottom rail first, trying to swing out, but it was not a good shot.
Yeah, there wasn't a good choice from there.
Yeah.
Joe played a great shot leading into that.
Question is how comfortable does Joe feel over the ball right now? I don't feel like he's had a chance to let his stroke out yet. It's always nice to have a couple of easy shots to get started, feel the table, feel the weight of your cue. Stop it here and play the 5, top left. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I mean, that 5 was straight in. I mean,
Yeah, he had a little
stop-
bit of angle on there that might have hurt that, but
Well, because now then you got to get back. You got to get a good angle for the ball in the side. Now look, I'm not saying it's not doable, but I'm just saying
Yeah. it looked real
If
good
I
to just
can-
roll up.
if I can relieve some stress without, having to do something crazy. That's the challenge. If you shoot that other one first.
Would shoot this bottom
Now,
ball
the-
first and then use that.
We're over here second guessing him, and he's the one that plays 8-ball 4 nights a week.
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel
he beat
like.
him.
I mean, so
He beats me all day, but
yeah, I mean,
I thought this A ball was the 4.
no, that's what I'm
I see.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get down. No, I don't. I mean, this is not what he wanted to do. Got to go all the way up and down here. I just like letting my stroke out there. He's got to hit this one pretty firm.
It's
Yeah,
solid.
hit it perfect. All right, looks like we're gonna have 2-2. 2-2. Good out by Joe Johnson. All right, looks like Joe is doing the second ball break as well. Are you putting inside bottom, outside bottom, straight bottom? What are you putting on this?
I usually put straight bottom, maybe a touch of outside bottom. Let the cue ball come off the rail and back into the stack.
I've caught myself putting inside.
Yeah, I always have. But lately I've seen others that send the cue ball straight to the side rail and back into the stack.
Well, but here's what I did when I put the right. I come to the right rail and come back across scratching the side.
Good,
If-
yeah, that's
if I
a good
put-
plan.
If I put the bottom left, I'm going to the rail and it's spinning 3 rails, and there's a lot of chances for it to have a crash.
Mhm.
And I don't try to hit them as hard. I mean,
I have taken some speed off on these tables,
Yeah.
right? As a matter of fact, I use my playing cue when I'm playing 8-ball.
Really?
I break with my playing cue and put a lot of
a lot of juju on it.
Yeah.
Now. Thanks for tuning in. We are watching Joe Johnson Champ Project. This is first round match, isn't it?
yeah, they're first round on the amateur
First round
side.
match. Let's drive 2 hours to play each other in Birmingham today, Joe. Okay, let's do that. On the same BCA team. It's so funny. There's a tournament up in Florence, and there's a husband and wife that come to play in it, and there'll be like 24 or 30 players in it. 2 weeks in a row, they've drawn each other the first round.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$22 people watching. We are steady losing viewers. Thank you very much. That's the Al and Kevin effect.
Yeah, it's probably the Kevin component. Look out.
That would be the 4-ball, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
All right. That was not ideal.
Can you see if the 5-ball is available in the side pocket?
And then come up and play the 5 in the side and then the 6 in the side. I mean, he could get out there. Slice this in. Probably hit the 15. Got to dodge the 8.
Easy
hit
now.
it.
Easy.
I don't know if that helps, but he's trying to stop the cue ball by hitting the table.
I usually hit my head,
Yeah.
and it helps.
Yeah.
Helps a little.
But you know what? Oh, it won't go. Never mind. He's shaking his head. That was what I was talking about. Trying to come up and hit the 15.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The-
That would have held the cue ball down.
That
at the
would have
center
held
of
the
table.
cue ball down, but now it possibly wouldn't have got ideal, but better than this. And I don't. I mean, can you cut the 6?
What about banking the 6 back cross side? It goes off the 14.
I don't know if you can't. Can you cut the 6 in with left
You
and
can-
then
you can-
spin it to the rail and then come up for the 5?
I just think that 11 and 13 would do him in with the cue ball. They're so big over there with a cut shot.
I
I'm
think,
seeing,
I think you can spin it to the bottom. Look, I can't tell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously harder than and look, what you can also do is if you hit you're aiming for the left side of the 11 with left and use it as a rail. But I don't know that it even has a hit the 11. It's a punch.
he had a lot of spin on it.
Again, I
Still
couldn't-
spinning.
I couldn't tell the angle.
This 5 ball is going to be a special shot. What about 2 rails?
Yeah, you're lucky you make it and then you don't have a pocket for the 8. 2 rails is the best shot. That's what he's looking at. And here's the other thing is like, I don't know the benefit. I'm probably shooting at a slow rate of speed.
Leave
Well-
it in front of the side.
That or maybe blocking that other ball somehow. No, there's no benefit for making it because you're not going to have shot on 8, but if you come off the rail, I don't know what you do with 8.
Will they bank 1 rail down in the lower left-hand corner?
Maybe a 3 railer, tie something up.
He played the speed you talked about. Look
Yeah.
at that. Good hit. And
Yeah,
he blocked, and he blocked that
that's-
14.
That's what you had to do. And honestly, that may have been better than pocketing it.
Oh, certainly.
Because you're just trying to create some kind of trouble.
But I would never, from here, I would never let him see that 3 ball again. 5 ball, I'm sorry, 5 ball.
Yeah, well, you say that it's not a hard kick from anywhere. I don't know. I will say this: I'm gonna get rid of my 9, 11, and 15 before I get rid of the 2 in the side because if you happen he kicks it in, you don't want to leave my pocket. But I'm running. I mean, Whoa, that was hard. I don't know what happens from here, but that was. Not sure about the speed of what he was trying to do there. I will say I'm going to cut my 11 in the side.
Leave the cue ball on that end of the table up there.
Well, I'm going to cut the 11 in the side. I think the 10 goes in the side. I'm going to play my 11 in the side, 15 all the way up. I'm going to cut the 11 and leave an angle, cut the 11 in the side and go 3 rails into the 5 and 12 and break it out.
Is there a safety here where he could make that 5 and stay behind his ball on the 8? It's gone now, but
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the benefit of pocketing this ball.
Table 11. Winston, Hunter, Jill, table 11.
Yeah,
if he could play safe,
I don't know that I don't. Here's what I do. I don't know that I don't. Can you? Can't tell if you can roll the 15 up and get right behind the 8, but
I was thinking if he plays safe on the north end of the table there, leave one of
Uh-huh.
his balls in the area so that he can break his ball out with a shot.
yeah, I don't think he's trying to make this. Yeah. That's what I was trying to avoid from the start of the run. Not that he can make this ball. I mean, I don't think he can kick it in. That's the angle, but man, it's got to be perfect.
Did you see that shot?
That was the sickest shot. I'm not a Jason Shaw fan. Let's be well. I'm just not a fan. I've seen him in person, and he does anyway. But kudos to when you deserve it. That could be
Yeah.
the best shot I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was sick.
Now he can set it up 100 times and never make it again.
That's the beauty of this game is he didn't
Right.
have to.
Right.
He saw
doesn't
it and he
have to.
imagined it.
Look at this kick shot.
Come on, baby. That's solid.
Whoa,
And
that
got
was
shape on the eight.
average or a little better. Wow. That one was impressive. Not gonna lie.
J.D. Dennis, John Bowick, table 16, Buffy, J.D. Dennis, John Bowick, table 16.
Yeah, that was that's what we were talking about. Is you hate to move those balls over there. You may have played safe a little bit earlier in the set because if he were to kick it in,
He wouldn't have
he,
had
he
that.
wouldn't have had a pocket. Now look, it's easy to say now, but Chance is probably thinking he's just gonna have to make that shot on me.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Chance hit a good safe, and Joe's not gonna execute that 10 out of 10 times. So he just made a good shot at that time. 24 people watching. Thank you for tuning in.
And let's not forget, there's a reason Joe and Chance are still in the 8-ball tournament, and you and I are not.
Well, the main reason is because I drew some,
You did.
but that's here and there. We're not in, so win or lose. What we got here?
So they've transitioned to 9-ball from 8-ball.
Yep. Both of them are happy about. Looks like a safe right here. I think you can see enough of the one to slide in behind it, behind the 2. I say that. It's tricky. It's not easy. He's going to have to kill it with inside. Yeah. All right. Chance has got a chance. Chance has got a chance. Chance has got the opportunity to get out right here and tie this thing up 3-3. Not too bad of a run. Or the 4. Yeah, it's the 4 ball. 4 to the 6 is not going to be awful. I will say I'm just going to use a 3 as a rail. I'm not going to try to dodge it and just bump it down. Got to swing out pretty good here.
Robert Hall, Chris Jones, table 10. Robert Hall.
Play the
Chris
4 in the
Jones,
side.
table 10.
Make sure you leave enough angle here. Oh wow, it went all the way down. That's a good shot. That's probably better than what I was gonna do.
Got a good angle to come back now.
Yeah.
If he stays on the bottom side of this, he can break the 8 out. But he gets too far,
Yeah.
it may not be good.
Do you think the 8 goes in the top left though? Because he's not worried about it. It doesn't seem like now he'd have liked to have gotten a little bit different angle. Go out to draw. You pay attention to this. If you're not careful, you'll juice this bad boy right in the side under you.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Slow roll it. I'm not putting bottom. I'm going the bottom rail at top. Yeah, I don't like spinning it too.
Todd Gager, Anthony Ellison, table 4. Todd Gager, Anthony Ellison, table 4.
That's why I don't like going 2. I think you can slow roll that in with top. And the 2 rails there, if you hit it too hard, you do this. The top, you're still going to have a harder cut shot, but you're not going to be straight up and down. But you should spin this in and go 3 rails with a cue ball. Yeah, he hit it. I would have spun it. And I mean, all right, 3-3. I don't know why I'm sleepy, Kevin. I mean, we've had like 3 hours sleep.
Yeah, I think going, you know, after breakfast, we got back to the hotel at 2:30 or 3.
Yeah. So, welcome to the pool world, right? Yeah, I like this break he's doing.
Is it a cut break, Al?
Probably just see if he don't hit about that second dot. No, he did not. He
Hit it
just
right in the teeth.
rammed him.
I-
Tell you what,
We should probably
I'll
bottle that up,
take,
though.
I'll take me an order of that. All day, every day. I could run 2 rows. I think I could run a rack if I broke like that.
It's just playing a 6-ball ghost from there.
The biggest difficulty here is don't already consider it over. Like, stay focused. Make sure that you go through your shot routine. Don't take things for granted. That's when you get out of line.
Easy now.
Like that. Point made.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of times as a player, you'll look at a rack and you'll be like, I'm out. Until you're not. Yeah, a little bit funny here, a little bit funny there. Little bad stroke because you get punchy.
Did he get straight on that ball?
Nah, it looks good. Gonna float to the left side and back out and put it in the same corner.
I think you get some adrenaline rush here.
You
and
do.
just overhit the
and-
ball.
And like, I feel like he rushed that last shot. Now he's got a little bit more difficulty of a shot than he would have liked to have had. Now look, I'm not saying these players like that. Chance still got out, but it didn't have to be near, as stressful. I mean, that was a tap out, and he made it to where he had a couple of shots. That was a little bit more difficult than he would have liked. 4-3, Chance is playing good.
We get on these in later.
Both of them have played well when they got to the table.
Yeah, when they come up.
Yeah.
And this is a critical time in the game. You get late in the race, and now you're racing to 3 and 4.
Mm.
So this game here
And
could be a 2-game swing.
And anybody who's played in short races, the 2 or 3 knows that anybody can win the short races. All right. Do you like the chairs?
Yeah, I like the padding you got on chairs.
Chance
Yeah.
brought these. We needed the padding.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am thinking I'm a fan of having the same setup every time.
So this rig, you can basically just put this portable and set it
Put
up
on
and
the
move it.
road, baby.
How long does it take you to set this up, Al? I know you guys come in early and stay late.
Couple of hours. I mean, just by the time we do testing and all that, it takes a couple hours to get set up. Uh-oh. Broke eye. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and duck right here. Kim in jail behind that 8-ball.
Yeah, you've done that so many times.
Because that's setting perfect to cut the rail, to cut the one down and put some right English, and you can cut off his kick. He's going to have to go multiple rails. Yeah, that's,
Good move to bump the 3 out so he will have a shot next time.
yeah. Well, that's a hot. I mean, he's got a 2 railer there.
13, Lance and Evan, 13 for the handicap.
Yeah, he's got to go at it too.
Donnie and Tommy, table 18.
And I'm gonna tell you,
Donnie and Tommy, table 18.
with that 3 where it's at, that's a big pocket.
Yeah, he just needs to avoid the 4 ball coming around 2 rails.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see that line. It must be in the way. Oh yeah, it is. I just looked at the table. Boy, it looks open on the TV monitor, and it is not. Good shot. Oh, what if he had hit that 8, got behind the point? But he didn't. All right. So, the way that I was talking about playing safe, if he played it like I did and you get behind that 8, you take away.
He wouldn't have had that kick.
Yeah, and then they got to come 2.
Mm-hmm.
On the bar box, when you're playing these good players like Joe and Chance and a number of players in it, you got to cut off kicks. You just can't get behind the ball because they're going to kick you back safe. Odds of 9 and the sides. Yeah.
Daryl Broadhead, Charles Conway, stage table 2. Daryl Broadhead, Charles Conway, stage 2.
Well,
2 rail safe here. Come hit the 2 ball over to the 5 as a stopper and leave the cue ball behind the 9.
I think you're gonna leave that 2 in the pocket. I don't know that. It's not ideal.
Is he looking at a 1 rail bank and leave the cue ball down here behind this row of 3?
Hey, if you bank this 2 and just stop it, I think you can see the edge of the 3 if you make the 2. Like, just stop it. Oh, he got fortunate.
Daryl Broadhead is in.
He 3 rails gone. Has he got a gap between them to touch it?
No, there does appear to be a gap when you're not looking at the TV screen
Yeah.
that he can actually hit the 2. I don't know if he can make it.
The problem is hitting it's not new. I'm gonna kick. I'm gonna kick in behind it and try to get it over to this right rail. Now you're looking right. Yeah, I think you got to try to kick it, and the cue ball may float up behind. That's what he's looking at. The cue ball may float up behind the 3 and the 9, and 2 might go to this right rail.
Mike Drummond, Daniel Sanders. Mike Drummond, Daniel Sanders, stage table 2.
Come out smelling pretty good.
Looks like the 8 ball will help the 2 if he cuts it to the side.
It's because he'll fire in a bank shot if it's open, and then playing the 3 in the side, same pocket. Yeah, thought it looked pretty natural. 3 in the side, 4. I don't know where he wants to play the 4. I can't tell exactly what angle he may slow roll it and crash into it.
Anderson, 27. All 4, Dalton Anderson, 27.
Good shot. Held his angle to get on the 5. Just take your time. Don't get behind the 7 here. And he did not. That's not ideal. I think he felt like he was going to bump to 7. Well, sucky. Here we go. Or it can come off the rail with a cue ball and
Yeah, if he played
rail
off the
first.
rail
yeah.
first.
We just hate to do that right away.
And
Because usually the miss when you do that is it hangs.
Or it takes a risk of bumping the 8 with the cue ball
Mhm.
when he's going up the rail, and 8 stops the cue ball.
Here comes the draw. And I got to tell you, I'm probably just slow rolling this one.
Well, he put something on that.
Yeah, you don't want to have to shoot that again.
35, Lisa Middleton. I'm sorry, no.
Straight up and down. Don't hit it. Don't hit 7. It's a good shot. This is still. No, it's not. What it's deceiving on the screen. It's not that much of an angle, I don't think. Yeah, he hit it good. All right, Joe gonna tie it up 4-4. It's a good speed. Very nice speed. Pockets this, and we'll have a tie ball game. Thought I'd put the announcer's curse on him. I marked the game up before he pocketed it.
Race to 3.
Anybody's game. 25 people watching. Thanks for tuning in. See where they're at in this bracket.
Scott Payne, table 2, Scott Payne, table 2.
That finishes the bracket, doesn't it? On that side. First round.
Yeah. So all the first round matches in the Alabama Amateur are going on.
And they started
And
round
they
2.
started round 2. Yeah. Looks like you may be next available,
I
Kevin.
may be.
I am not next available.
Jamie Brewer, Cody Clark, table 12.
I say next available. Next match called in the amateur.
Yeah.
I forget there's
There's
18 tournaments going
Actually,
on.
yeah. Several at once.
Yeah. All right, Kevin's leaving us currently. He's going to get prepared for his match. Going to take a little restroom break and charge his phone and all that good stuff. All right, so we have 4-2-4. Joe Johnson and Chance. Good. I think the 8 clears down here. Yeah, just a standard out. roll forward a little bit, play 7 all the way down, and 8, 9 in the same corner. That's provided the 8 clears. It may not clear with this angle. I really felt like it did, but again, looking at the monitor and looking at it in person, so if it clears, this is a standard out. He shoots it firm. Yeah, it does. I thought it did just by looking at it. So Joe's got a chance to go up 5-4 here. Again, I like the way Joe's taking his time, not taking anything for granted. Joe gonna go up 5-4. A lot of good matches going on in this amateur. Lots of good players are matched up with each other playing. It's going to be a tough tournament. All right. Joe trying to get to the hill. Chance needs this to lock it back up. It's been a good match. Both players have played really well. A couple of mistakes, but not many. Taking advantage of their opportunities at the table. Both of them like to have a few shots back, but that's just any of us when we're playing in the match. We got 25 people watching. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Joe Johnson about to break. Annual Alabama Amateur. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Share this. We'll be here late tonight and tomorrow if necessary to finish. Breaking from the right side of the table. Looks like it's a little bottom. No, just hit straight on with just below center or below 2 ball. Looks like it hung up. Can pocket the 1. Probably gonna come back down to about middle of the table. I think he's looking to see the 2 ball will bank over to the 6. Depends on the angle he has. He may decide to play safe next. I don't think he's got a chance to draw from the 1 to the 2. He could draw from the 1 to the 2. Not a fan with that steep, with that angle there. His left side pocket and maybe have a shot to bank the 2. If not, play safe from there. That's what I like. At 5-4, such a short race, going to 7. I don't know that I'd try to be a hero here. Let's see what Joe decides to do. Yeah, that's where he's going. Hit it a little bit firm. Yeah, I think what he was trying to do is he was trying to get on that side so he could make the 2 back under the 3 and 9. And play safe here. I don't think there's a reward for going for much else. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. Hit it just a tad easy. Gave Chance an opportunity here. I say he did. I think you can see the right side of the 2. I'm not for sure. If he can, he's just going to try to thin it. And good shot. Yeah, he hit a little bit thick. Combo for 2-6. Got to slow roll this ball. I think the 2 is going to hit the 6 and go to the right. So he's going to try to play the 2 in the opposite top right corner after he pockets the 6. This is his out ball. He blasted, he could hook himself. I think he got to slow roll it. Yeah. Oh, he got a roll. Got a roll. Chance will go get the short cue for this, and he'll try to jump this in. Chance darts the ball pretty good. Usually he darts it, and he's pretty accurate with this cue too. Got 31 people playing in the winner's side of the Alabama. This is a first round match.
25, 35 with Nicholson table 25.
Got to put a little top on this to get back for the three. As I said, he darts the ball really good. I'm playing safe here. Here, what you could do is you could bank this three out and freeze Joe right behind the 9 and the 5. Love is you got to draw it back just past the 9 in case you were to pocket the 3. I don't think you will. But you got to hold your cue ball. Looks like he may be going. I'm playing safe here, probably. Yeah. He didn't get around table, and I think the safe was there. Just as a lot higher percentage shot. Now then he's got to come. See what he's doing here. He bunted. He got to the. Oh, he double hit it. I was like, he hit the rail. It's a good call by Chance. I did not see him double hit it. And that's one thing you're going to learn about this group of guys that play together. Lots of guys in these state tournaments. They will tell you that they foul. They want to win, but they want to win the right way. That was a big game, and Chance hit it good. Joe just is going to spin this a good bit. 4 rails. It's a good shot by Joe if he doesn't get straight in. Yeah. This was all started because Joe took for granted he was out and didn't get his appropriate angles. Now he's probably going to still run out here. There's a lot less stressful way to get out. Way too much of having to manipulate the cue ball and not tap, tap, tap. Needs to take his time. Just put a good stroke on this. Good shot. Good out by Joe. All right. Got Joe on the hill. Joe is on the hill. All right, let's see. We got Joe's racking the balls. He is on the hill. Race is 2-7 is what this tournament is. 25 people watching. And want to thank everybody for coming in, tuning in, playing in this event. This is a popular event here in Birmingham, Alabama. David Rowell and everybody puts on a great state tournament. They did the 9-ball event. They did this event. I want to thank them for all their efforts. Again, this is a winner's side first round match. Joe Johnson, Chance Rossett, both playing out of Huntsville. And That is a good break. He only made 4 balls. He was saying, he was asking when it spots. Spots when it is its turn in rotation. All right, Joe trying to close this set out. Remember the non-ball will spot after, or I'm sorry, when it's its turn in rotation. Made this a little bit difficult. Could cut it in the side or bank it. I think I like cutting it in the side. That way, at least you can leave the cue ball on the bottom rail if you were to miss and make chance come back and forth. See what Joe does here. Oh, he's not sure himself. Backed away. When you're shooting these balls, guys, you got to make sure that you commit to the shot. Don't ever pull the trigger when you're between banking this and cutting it. Just make a decision, visualize the ball going in, and then go ahead and pull the trigger. Looks like he's banking it. Coming in hot, probably. Yup. Coming in hot. All right, so now he's just going to slow this roll, slow roll this ball in. Play the 9 ball probably in that top left. Oh, wow, he killed it. Wanted to go up and down. He's hit it perfect. It's a good shot. Stress-free out. Made 4 balls on the break. And Joe advances. It's a good set. All right, we're going to take a break. Wait on our next set.
Okay, listen.
All right, go back. I managed to lose rather quickly, so I could come back and keep audio. Game makes you nuts. David's down to Sean 3-1. It looks like Sean's got her out if he can get back up here for the 14 or 10. 14. Kind of left himself funny. I think he can go to the top rail and side rail back to the 14. Kind of at the 8. Or not the 8. 4 ball. Man, I'm having troubles with the colors. We really needed to adjust the cameras before we played this. It looked good on the tables. We forgot to put the balls on so we could tell what was what. You don't need to know who the players are. It don't. All right, we got 43 people. Hey, y'all, do me a favor. Hit like, hit share, hit subscribe. Let's get our members up. I'd love to get to 1,000 subscribers and get to 100 watchers today and maybe 50 on the likes. 42 people. I should have more than 11 people liking us. I mean, I know I'm terrible, but come on. I'm at least entertaining. John's trying to figure out how to make this happen. I think he's going to take the tougher cut on the 14 and go up and down. Try and end up in the middle of the table for the 9 ball. Doesn't want to hit that 9. Good shot. The 8 goes in either corner pocket on that side, so he just needs to make sure he leaves himself something. The only pocket not available is the 2. The side pocket with the 2 in front of it. He wanted to make sure he let his stroke out, so came on around. This will get him on the hill. No, this is this Alabama amateur or this handicap? Because Alabama amateurs are raced to 7. I'm not sure what they're playing, so I'm going to take that off. If it's handicap, it's a race to 5. If it's, oh, hey, I'll look. How about I look on the bracket? That fun thing called Alabama Amateur. Let's see if we got David playing Sean on that or on the other end. Sean out. Okay, this is handicap because the Alabama Amateur, David's about to play Tyson Island. So this is a race to 5. So it's the handicap.
Bill Willis, Doug Wagner, table 7. Bill Willis, Doug Wagner, table 7.
He's got a pretty open table if he can get that 12 or 13 by. I think he can without hooking himself on the 8. Just slow roll it. Put a little top right so it comes off that 8. And then shoot the 10 next. There you go. Now you can pull it back to shoot the 14 by the 1 next, or you can pull it firmer and get below the 15 to shoot it in the corner. With the angle, he might go above the 1 to shoot the 14 in this bottom left corner. Actually, he went far enough to shoot it in the other corner. I think he goes by the 1. So he can shoot this with stop shoot the 15, then the 13. Actually, with where he ended up, I wouldn't be opposed shooting the 13 now. Left himself kind of flat on that 11. Sorry, on the 13. So he's got to either pull it back to shoot the 14 on the side, or roll it forward to try and get that little gap between the 3 and 4 to shoot the 15, 14 in the bottom right. I think he got there to make the 14 in this bottom right, but he's on the wrong angle to get to the 8. And pulling at 3 rails is going to be tough. There's a lot of traffic. You can clip just about every ball out there trying to come 3 rails. He's going to force it forward, see if he can come around the 1, I guess. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow. It's the way to keep the opponent at bay, is not let him come to the table. That puts David in the B side.
Table 2, Todd Phillips, Kevin Bryant, table 2.
Don't know who's going to come up next. I was listening to see who she was putting up. The handicap should be down to about the last 8. Let us look. Alabama skill 7. There it is. Again, this is all on digitalpool.com if you want to follow along the bracket. Joe Johnson and Jake Weaver are playing to get to the hot seat match for it's 3-2 Joe right now. Terry Edwards. Yep, Terry Edwards is waiting for them. And on the B side, oh, that was a B side match right there, Sean and David. So that put David out. Sean will now play Jason Hill. Lance Ireland is about to play Wayne Taylor, who I absolutely laid down and died on. It was not good. Score's wrong. It was 5-2, but I laid down and died. It was terrible. Makes you want to quit the game. So Lance and Wayne. That might be the next line. Excuse me, the next match on table 1.
Lance Ireland, Wayne Taylor, table 21, handicap.
No, well, she put them on 21.
21 handicap.
Let me go see if she will move that. Well, no, I don't care. Let her do what she wants. Wonder if she's waiting. She might be waiting on the hot seat match. So Joe and Jake to finish and then play Terry and whoever wins. That would make. And that's the handicap. I don't know what we got going on the amateur. Let us open up another bracket. If y'all haven't used Digital Pool, they've really added a lot of nice features to it. Excuse me. I used it at the Alabama 10 ball over in Florence and really liked it. It would tell me, as a feature, it'll tell you what the next match should be to keep everything rolling forward. And it will give you all of the tables that are available. And you can pre-plan all your tables and mark the ones that are TV so you know which ones you're throwing on. You don't have to remember. Obviously, it's pretty easy here, 1 and 2. But there, I think it was 5 and 6 or something. So a little bit odd. So it'll do all that. You set it up to begin with. Put your players in, do ramble, scramble, and it'll jump from between the brackets so that, between high side, low side, and it'll go to whatever match is the farthest behind and put that at the top. So you're not having to search for anything. That's pretty handy. Let's see, Alabama Amateurs bracket. I've had a frog in my throat all day. Let's scroll down. Scott Payton, Kevin and Daniel are playing to get to that. Sorry, I'm reading to myself. Don't panic. Trying to see if there's another good match. Robert Hall would be a good one, and I think both of them are free, so maybe we'll get that one on this table. I'm going to walk over and talk to Lady Jessica. She does such a good job of running this, but I'm going to see what her thoughts are for who she's putting over here. So y'all hang in there, invite your friends, do likes, do shares, do subscribe. I'll get that word out in a minute, and I'll be right back. We got a good one. Robert Hall and Todd DeVazier in the amateurs. righty then. Robert Hall, Todd DeVasier, Alabama Handicap, race to 7. 7.
24. Bill John Brown, table 24, which is a handicap.
On the handicap, I think we're down to the final. We got 3 on the A side and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the B side. So we're down to the final 8.
Stephen Allen, Harold Benny, table 25. Stephen Allen, Harold Benny, table 25.
Good luck, Rob. Hey, Brian. Yeah, she put Lance and I believe Wayne over on table 21 because she didn't have David and Sean having just finished. I mean, they literally finished and she called out the match. So they were walking over to update her when she put them on 21. So instead of Lance and Wayne, we've got Rob and Todd DeVasier in the amateurs. Yeah, the 7 bracket is down to the final 8, I believe. I just lost, or else I'd be playing right now. Played truly awful. Awful enough that you want to quit the game. That's how bad I played right then. To have played as well as I did against Joe, he played better. So be it. Then go over there and miss like 6 balls. It's terrible. Anyway, this will be a good match. Both these guys play real well. And I think the next match on this table will be the hot seat match for handicap. And that will be Terry Edwards and the winner of Joe and Jake. Matter of fact, I think I'll go tell her that and make sure she saves it for us. I'll be right back. I might order some food too. I'm old. I'm hungry. I got to feed the beast. Be right back. All right. Yes, I'm back, and I'm assuming nothing. Well, he just left himself a combo. He loves combos. Actually, he has been hitting combos pretty good. He hits them nice and smooth and straight. Yeah, Sean did play great. I didn't get to see but the very last of it, but he finished one table and then broke and ran the last table. So can't argue with that. I think I just said it, but the next match will be the hot seat match between Terry and the winner of Joe and Jake. So we'll be waiting on that one.
Table 12, Ronnie, table 12.
Got 27 folks watching and 16 likes. So be sure and like and share and subscribe. Please take advantage of all the sponsors, lower left corner, scrolling through. If you feel the desire, please donate. I saw it kind of pop across my cell phone, so I apologize for not calling you out earlier. Oh, he did not want to do that. That is unfortunate and not good. Yeah. He had a break and run going, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if he broke or if Todd broke. Ran to order food and check the next match.
Table 27.
I think he meant to leave that a little deeper so that Rob couldn't even access the 5, but he can access it. I don't know what he's going to do. He could back cut it. It's thin. You're going to turn the cue ball loose, but don't crash into a few balls so he could kiss off something and scratch, which would be no good. Nice shot. Very nice.
Very good start.
All right, Rob takes, I think, the first game. Okay. I'll check the coins when he moves it forward. And this is the handicap. I beg your pardon. This is the Alabama Amateur, so it is 5 games of 8, 8 games of 9, race to 7. You can push, you can jump, you cannot lose on the break, cannot win on the break. So if you make the 8, in this instance, it gets spotted at the end of your turn. So be sure and play for the 8 sitting on the spot at the end. If you make the 9 on the break, it gets spotted after your end of your turn. If you scratch and make the 8, it gets spotted immediately because it's the end of your turn, and your opponent has to shoot from the kitchen. That's one of the only difference that I think they have rule-wise, because in U.S. amateurs and in masters, 8 ball on the break wins and 8 ball on the break scratch loses. So, yep, that was the first one. So I believe it is 1-0. All right, good break. So I think to the 15. because it's the same as APA, other than what I just told you on the 8-ball and 9-ball one, which I believe he did. Yeah. That is what he has to shoot. But I don't know. I think maybe the 13 does still go in this bottom left corner, so he's okay. Didn't have a lot of options there to shoot. I guess the 15 was a little on the block. Might take the 13 now, might take the 11. If it's tied up and the 13 doesn't go, the 11 lends itself well to breaking it out. If it goes, he might shoot the 15 now and come around for the 11. Or come straight back up. He could hit inside English and come straight back up. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Maybe drop back a little so he's straight on the 11. Or you can go forward and shoot the 11 in the corner where he's standing. He just wants to be able to stop on the 11. Yeah, that's what he did. That was it lended itself well to that direction with the cue. So now he can dead stop on the 11, dead stop back up from the 13, and then he's on the 8, and Bob's your uncle. Got a little excitement down on table 9 or 10. All right, Rob with the break and run.
David Rao, tournament table, David Rao, tournament table.
Not sure what happened, but somebody got riled up over my game, and I don't know what's going to say why David was called to the desk to see who's going to be leaving and who's staying and what will happen. If I could hand and tilt, I'd go to that end of the tables, but I cannot do that. We don't have those cameras. So both my cameras are still cameras. I've got table 1, which is the main TV table, and I've got table 2 next to it with another camera, and that's our backup for when no one's playing on 1. All right, Rob to break. There's a second ball break from the left side. That would be an open table.
Thank you.
All right, Todd's got an open table. He did have to shoot from the kitchen because it was the break. Should be able to work himself all the way around the table here for the 11 or the whatever he wants to shoot. Just don't get, okay, good job. Probably shoot that 11 next. Oh, he went too far. Went too far. I think he's still looking at to shoot the 11, just gave himself a little tougher shot than he really meant to be. He wanted to kind of be like in the middle between the two diamonds, in the middle of the table. Put a little bottom right and come off that side rail in the side pocket. He's just got to work his way to the 13 up table. So I would go, excuse me, top right, come straight back out, kind of at the spot. Oh, he just drew it there. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that actually was very, very better because now this angle takes him to the top rail. Just want to leave unangled to get back out for the 8. Not sure if he's going to go forward or back. Probably back. Oh, he did go forward. Got a little quick on that one. He wasn't 100% sure which way he needed to go and got quick. I speak from experience on that one. All right. I don't think there's any blockers for Rob other than the stretch for this shot. No, he's going to shoot off-handed. He actually plays pretty good off-handed. That helps a lot. You don't have to get the bridge out when you're shooting if you shoot with both hands. Ambidextrous pool is a real advantage. Look at Ronnie O'Sullivan. Good shot. Because the 8's below the side, he's saving the 6 and 1 to get to it. So you just, yep, a little bit of an angle and come out to the rail for the 6, or over to the rail for the 6, and draw out for the middle of the table to get on the, I'm sorry, that's the 4 on the rail. 6 is up top. There you go. Just bottom right, my bad, bottom left, and come off the right rail as we look at the table directly at the 6. You leave yourself an angle to either go back across for the 1 or follow for the, oh, he went back and forth. Okay, that'll work. And I think he left himself enough angle. He can go to this left rail and back across, shoot the 1 in the same pocket. If he didn't leave himself enough angle, he'll just slow roll it and get short side. Yep, so he just got short side. Wow. Good shot. Boy, that kept right on rolling. Now I'm saying they controlled the cue even though it was a straightforward shot on the 8. Just in case, leave the guy funny on the 11. So with the ball stopped, he would have had to bank the 11 or play some kind of defense if he happened to have wiggled that ball, 8 ball out. All right, so that puts Robert up 3-0.
No free facility. You get caught, you get kicked out, you forfeit your matches.
All right. This is the 4th game of the Alabama. Why did I put Alabama handicap? Alabama amateur. Wow. That's better. Alabama amateur race to 7. So this is the 4th game. They played one more game of 8 after this one. I think he made one of 8. Yep. I'm definitely taking stripes. I'm trying to figure out what he's going to try to get to next. Maybe come off the right rail and get on the 15 in the side pocket. Yeah. Roll forward to get on the 10. Just push the 14 forward a little. You know, you have to push it. That's a nice shot. I'm not sure.
Jocelyn and Tina, table 20. Jocelyn and Tina, table 20.
11 is the only thing I'm worried about on this rack. He might take it now because he can't access it. The 14, that's not in his way. He could also shoot the 10 dead stop, shoot the 14 dead stop, then the 11, 13, 8. I think that's the way he was planning, but the angle kind of has got him worried. Shooting the 10 in this side, the cue's going to go toward the 3. And he really does not want to be there. I'm going to try to have to bridge over something. Well, he just went in and took what he could. If he can jack up and just stop it, he can shoot the level of complexity when you're having to jack up. I think Mark Wilson says you lose for every 10 degrees of angle, you lose 10%, 20% of your accuracy. Nice. I like how you use the 7 as a stop for that. So just roll this forward a little bit so it's got an easier angle on the 8. Just don't want to leave it on the rail. Oh, he just forced it to throw 6.
That's the table, Middleton, table 5.
All right, nice breaking run. I believe that's 2 of the 4 games he's broken ran. All right, folks, 35 folks watching, 16 have hit like. Please do me a favor, hit like, hit subscribe, hit share. Take advantage of all the sponsors in the bottom left. We got billiards, we got cars, we got logistics, we got roof. You name it, we got it. So be sure and use them. Tell them you saw them here at Alabama Amateurs on Hot Seat Billiards. Need your car repaired? There you go, Parrish Automotive. Iron City Billiards, very nice establishment. I think. All right. I'll manage to keep this break on the table. That's always a good thing. That's always helpful. He did not make a ball, though. It's hard to break and run when you don't make a ball.
Joshua Hayes, Dalton Peterson, table 6. Joshua Hayes, Dalton Peterson, table 6.
The 3 would be the problem if I take solids. The 11 would be the interesting shot if I take stripes. All right, so he played that so he could play the 7 and get on the 3. And that takes care of your one problem ball. Notice how he did it as early as he could. Because if you don't get on it, you've still got options to get to it. Draw it out a little so you can shoot the 5 next. I think that's a good angle. Hit top, should go to the rail and out to the 14. He's going to try and get in the window. He's just going to go top rail and try to go up between the 11 and 14. Oh, no, he's going to draw it. And he drew it too far. I'm pretty sure possibility to get there, so I'll shoot this one now, try and get on that line. So he'll come off the left rail and on that line directly at the 6. Oh, wow, he just drew it there. Ooh. Did he get there? He's shaking his head. He is not liking it. That's why I would have liked to go to the rail. It gives me more opportunity. Instead of just trying to stop on a spot to get it on that spot shot, I'm just trying to stop on a line. I've got, I won't say infinite, but you got much more possibility of getting a good shot. Much better possibility. Sorry, English, wasn't my major. Sorry. I think he's gonna try and jump the edge. Yeah, he's jumping the edge of this to get on the 6. Nice. He drew it too far. The good news is he can still see the 8. The bad news is, whoo, what a shot. And because he's on the rail, that cue is going to kind of be tracking toward the side pocket off the 10. It was a nice run. He nearly scratched in that side, like I said, but he hit below the side, so that's a good thing. I'll update the score in a second. Somebody's looking at the bracket to my right.
Table 17, amateur.
So Todd gets on the board with the last 8-ball game and gets to break the first 9 and scratches. That was a nice shot with the 8-down rail, and he was fortunate not to scratch. Thought it was going to kiss off that 13 and scratch. All right, this is kind of tricky because you need to get down there below the 5 to shoot the 2 and stay on the 3 next. He shoots this, excuse me, he shoots this in the bottom right. He'll hit it with just a touch of top left. So it comes between the 3, between the 5 and the 4. It's almost on line directly at the 9. Yep, directly at the 9. And
That is too good.
That's just too good. Too good. All right, so he'll shoot the 2 and probably put a little bottom right on it so he comes straight out so that he's got an angle to shoot the 3 to get it back for the 5. Yeah, see how it kind of bounced out? He can draw this with bottom left for the 5. I'm hitting it with top right so that I get to the right side and I take that 4 ball. Sorry, 4 balls next, so I'm getting bottom left. Yeah, there we go. I thought that was the 8. It is the 4. So stop on the 4 or draw over to shoot the 4 in the corner where he's standing, whichever the angle lends itself to. Yeah, he was able to just pinch it to hold it. Now, as long as he's not straight, he should be okay. I think he can either go 2 rails or he can just go bottom left and drag it into the left side rail, and the bottom left becomes right. Actually, he's hitting it at the top. Yep. Just doesn't want to get straight. Straight is not conducive to getting to the next ball. You need angles. Not super thin angles, just angles. Now this one, you want it fairly straight. Just slow roll it in, you're on the 9. All right, as long as that stops, and it's coming. Rob gets to 5. 5 to 1.
Table 26. Donald Hughes, Joseph Grant, table 26.
All right, so Jake did beat Joe 5-3. So the next match on this table, on the TV table, will be Jake Weaver and Terry Edwards for the hot seat in the 7 skill level. Oh, Rob changed sides. Oh, he's shooting breaking 9 ball. Never mind. That's odd. I never realized that. He breaks from the left side in 8 ball and right side. Interesting. All right, that 2 does not go on the top right. I'm thinking, where's the side in the play? That 7, if it was not there, make this a whole lot easier. He might just leave this combo, but he might try and get over to this right side, short side for the 2 to cut it in the corner. But it looks like he's leaving himself the combo. He doesn't mind shooting combos. He's shooting pretty darn accurate. There are days that I can fire him in no problem. There are days I can't hit the ocean with the bucket of water. Well, I bragged on him, and commentator's curse got it. Sorry, Rob. I think they forgot me on my food. Got a few more people here today, so I guess it just takes longer. Last night it took like 10 minutes. It was great. All right, I believe that's the 4 next to the 3, so just wants to drag it over and hit the 9. You can go top, so the right rail back straight at the 5, like you're making it in the corner. See how the cue comes off straight at the 5. Now you put a little bottom left to come straight at the 7. Kind of want an angle to get to the right side of the 9 as we're staring at the table. You can also try and drag it straight and place short side on the 9. Yeah, this just makes it easy. There you go. Good run. All right, Todd trying to hang in there. 5-2. With the break, did he make anything? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79. Nope. Dry break and no access to the 1. Rob can push out if he wants to. Rob that 1, he'll play defense. He'll bank the 1 kind of at the 8 and take the cue down there where that 2, 3, 7 cluster is maybe. He's got options. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's see what he does. Yeah, took the 1 toward the 8. Did he get behind it? Yes, he did, and he's still close enough where I don't think Todd can jump the 7.
That was nasty.
There ain't a whole lot of ways to access this bad boy because the bank from the top rail, the 8's in the way, and the 9. The kick to the left rail, the 3's in the way unless you try and spin behind it and around, which I don't think he can. He can't jump. You know, because white boys can't jump. He thinks he can get behind the 9 and go to the right rail and miss the 8, or 8, and miss the 8. That's tough. He's gonna have to put inside English just a hair and try and get as close to the 9 as possible, because the angle to hit the 1 is straight through the 9 coming off the rail and straight through the 8. So he's gonna put left English. See how he's hitting left? He's hitting the angle and coming at it, and it's gonna clip. Yep, I thought it would. This wasn't a whole do, but it worked out nice for him. So ball in hand. Does he go for the window between the 3 and 7? Because that would lend itself to getting on the 3. You're straighter on the 2. All you got to do is stop. Or does he just pull it down for the bigger window between the 7 and 9? I think he's going to try and go between the 7 and 3. I'll hit this with top left. Oh, he's going to go behind the 3. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, I'm trying to see the chalk. So he needs to get a good angle to get on the 3. I think I can just dead center top, dead center draw on the 2 and put the cue about where between the 3 and 7 in terms of how far off the rail. So I can shoot the 3 up with top. Yep. So he's kind of in between the 3 and 7 in terms of left to right. So you shoot the 3 in this bottom left with top left, or top right, so it could go into the side rail and out. He might go with top left and follow it past the 5 to shoot in the bottom right. But you want it an angle. You want this to be too straight. Plus the cut forced you to have an angle. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Todd should have an open table. Should be able to get it to 5-3. I don't see any issues. Just control the cue. Don't get yourself in a bad situation. I think he left himself pretty straight on that 6. I can cheat it. Yeah, he's cheating, hitting top left. He's going to come back straight up. All right. How much is this for one? Okay, he can either hit this with top left or bottom right, however he wants to get to the right side of the table by the 9. Oh, he's going to the left side. That's fine.
Nice to meet y'all. Nice to meet you.
All right, Todd takes advantage of Rob's miss, makes it 5-3. They played 5 games of 8 ball already. Good break. Not a great shot on the 1, but he definitely can see it, obviously. It's kind of right there in front of him. He can cut this in the top right corner. And the 4, which is directly in front of the 1, goes in all 6 pockets. So it's just a matter of controlling the cue somewhere. The 6 has got multiple. 6 goes in the side pocket from anywhere. And then you got to get up here for the 8. And then back up for the 9. Oh, wow. He went for the 3-ball combo. He thought that was easier than trying to control the cue on the 1. Okay. Well, heck of a shot. He'll come up into the top. Oh, he drew it. Must have been straight. I thought he had an angle to go to the top rail and back out. Well, bottom right, come off that rail. Don't scratch, don't scratch, don't scratch. He scratched. Wow. After that 3-ball combo, I thought he was out. That opened up the table nicely. All right, so Rob will probably shoot the 5 in the lower left with top English and just try and get in the right quadrant, corner quadrant, to shoot the 8 with an angle to get back up for the 9. Nice. Notice how he went in and played it into the rail so he didn't have to control it as much, and gives you a little more flexibility. Now on angle to shoot the 8 and get back to the 9.
Nick Weaver, Brandon Davenport, take 2. Nick Weaver, Brandon Davenport, take 2.
Good shot. Good comeback, and really thought he was going to get to 5-4. Table was open after making that 3-ball combo. Just lost the cue a little bit and scratching the side.
Nick and Robinson, David Rao, Tyson Allen, 23. Table 23.
Jessica just does the same thing I did and combined names. David Allen instead of David Rowland. Tyson Allen. All right. Rob breaking on the hill. We've got 30 folks watching and 16 have hit like. That's a good start. Wayne Taylor versus Lance update. Hold, please. I'm not sure. Is that the 7 bracket or is that? It's got to be. Because I just played one, I believe. The one thing I wish this had was a search. So give me a second so I can find it. Wayne Taylor. Okay, so it's got to be the other bracket because Lance is about to play Travis. They do not have a score update on digitalpool.com, and it's on table 21, so it's on the other side, so I can't look at it. Sorry. They have been playing 52 minutes, I can tell you that. Yay, I have food. All right, Rob. I don't know what happened. Did Rob break dry? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, he must have missed a shot. Notice the 5 is below the side pocket, so it's going to hit that rail. That's how you know you won't scratch. If you can see any of the side rail, you're not going to scratch. It's going to go into that rail.
Right. Nice.
Thank you.
Yep.
Took good care of that table. Gets him to 6-4. I'm going to go to mute for a second. Todd's perfectly capable of running 3 tables, but breaking dry does not help. This is pretty wide open. I've just got to control the rock, get on that 3, and then get up table for the 4. Sorry, I had the 4 and 8 backwards, so the 3 and the 4 right beside each other. Never mind. As long as he gets on this 3, I think he's okay. Ooh, that burger's hot. Ooh, that's okay. I thought he got a little farther out and gave himself a funny angle, but he's okay. He doesn't like it, but he's okay. A little bottom left, just come 2 rails out, get above the 5. If he wants to just deaden it, oh, he's gonna shoot it in the side. Go between the 9 and 8. Wow. All right, well, he figures out what he's going to do with the 5 now. I'm going to punch on the burger a little bit. Yeah, got just a little funny on the 5 or whatever the last ball was before the 8, so he had to try and leave himself a back cut on the 8. Still thought he'd make it, but that was a good run. He had the opportunity to get it to Hill on that one. Rob can kick this in. And Rob's usually pretty good at kick shots. Just don't want to follow it in. Oh. All right, he can bank it or he can cut it, whatever he feels like doing. Didn't leave the perfect leave, but he left himself a shot. Oh. Let's see what happens. Hill. Well, made a ball. Table's wide open. Can't see the 1. Thoughts here to push. But where? Do you tie something up? Do you leave a thin cut on the 1 to get back to the 2? Do you leave a jump shot? Kind of got to figure out what you're comfortable with, but you don't think your opponent will take, and then go make it. Obviously, if you don't make it, it kind of hurts you. He's going to push probably to a jump, it looks like. He's going to push that 3 to the right side rail and leave a jump on the 1. That's what I thought he was going to do, but he stood back up. We shall see what he does. Hold on. Yep, that's what he did. I think he wanted to roll just a little bit further because Rob can see the edge of the 1, so Rob could push the 1, then cut the 1 to this bottom rail and take the two rails back at the 5 and 6, try and get him behind him. Oh, he's giving it back to him. Wow. He must not like the hitting it thin. He thinks it goes in the corner pocket. So, all right. Jump for the win, because if he gets the jump, I think he gets to do it on the 2. Able to get out. Ain't nothing you knew about it. It's part of the game. Very nice defense, and I don't think Rob could jump with all the balls. Probably going to kick behind the 5 and kick at the 2. Good news is he hit it. Good news is he tied the 8 and 7 up. Bad news is Todd has the ability to hit the combo here, work his way around the table. Yeah, he wanted an angle to get back to this 7. I think the 7 might go in this bottom right. He just wants to get out to the middle of the table. Well, he left himself almost straight, so he's going to have to probably draw it to a spot, which is not ideal. He wanted to be able to come off the rail back to the middle. Wow. Wow. Did not see that. After making a solid breakout of the 7 just to make sure he had a shot, didn't miss it. Yeah, that's the one you're going to dream about. And not in a good way. All right, the ball is on the rail, so you got to hit very precise. Bottom left, draw it over for the right, for the bottom left, or top right and go left side, top rail, right side to get on the 8-ball. It's whatever you're comfortable with, and make sure you take either the top right pocket or the side pocket out of the equation. So he's going top right, going to go 3 rails. 1, 2, 3. Once he needed to be about 2 more inches off the rail, and now he's got. Then he would have the angle to make the 8 in the side and simply follow for the 9. Now he's not only shooting the cue ball going in the wrong direction, but he's also got the cue on the rail, so he can't work it very well. He can't go 3 rails. He's probably just going to take it to this right side and leave it sitting there. Cut that 9 long. That's a tough cut. It's a tough shot for the win, but both these.
Michael Lamaster, he on table 3. Michael Lamaster, he on table 3.
What a shot.
What a match. What a match. Both these guys fought hard. Fought hard to get back in. To get back in it. Hill. I believe that was a B or A side match, so they're both still in it. I'm sure that Terry and Jake will be on this table shortly. So I'm gonna finish eating and I'm gonna put y'all on mute, and I'll be back. All right, we got Terry Edwards and Johnny Wynn lagging for the Alabama Amateurs. I believe Johnny took the break, and Terry is going to if memory serves me, both these guys have won an Alabama match, 9-ball or 8-ball. In other words, they're both pretty good. A good match.
I could see that somebody was on.
Yeah, when somebody goes,
Yeah, last week Al set up the broadcast and didn't realize that child mode kept you from having chat. So glad we have it going this weekend. Jake is actually playing on table 2. I think. Yep, him and Brandon Davenport are playing right now on table 2. It's already mid match, so I didn't want to jump over there in the middle of it, but I'll jump back and forth when these guys are racking or something. But try to start with a twosome and stay with them until there's nobody on the table. What was it? Where are the 7 bracket matches? The 7 bracket matches are also on digitalpool.com. Just search for Alabama. You should see Alabama 2-3 S skill brackets, 4 skill level brackets, 5 skill level brackets, 6 skill level brackets, 7 skill level brackets, and then the Alabama Amateur. So they're all out there. Just look for Alabama, search for Alabama, and then look for 2026, and you can find each of them. And just dig in on each. Now, keep in mind, some of the scores are not being put in as an actual score. They're just getting told, Jessica's just getting told I won, so she puts in 5-0 or 7-0. So you probably don't want to put in a lot of thought into those, but you will at least know who won. Some of them are getting put in right because a lot of players, so they will update as they're playing, which is nice because that means your fans have. All right, Terry's got a nice table. Just got to figure out 11. Might go forward. Looks like he's going forward. He's going to get. All right. Problem with this is he's going to crash into the 2 if he shoots the 10. So he might shoot the 15 first with inside English. Let the English take some of the speed out so it stays kind of flat on the 10. Because he's got to get up here for the 12 in this bottom right with enough angle to stay on this rail to shoot the 8 next, because I think the 8 will go in this bottom left. Okay, he's going to shoot this off the cue, off the 2 and kick it. Yep, that'll work. He will put right English on this and come to the middle of the table. He kind of wants to be dead center between the 3 and 7 as you look at the table, so that he's kind of flat shooting at that 2. 12. Oh, he's shaking his head. He must not like the angle. It must be thin enough that it's hard to get above the 2 and 7.
Red, B1, B4, red, B1, B4.
He did not want to hit that 7. All right, so does he pull into the 8 and take a chance of accidentally making it, or does he go up and down? He can hit this thin enough to not contact the 8 and go 3 rails. So bottom short, Well, if he thinks he can get there, he can cut that 8 in.
It's 15. Right, it's not equal, table 15.
Sorry, he could go 3 rails off this. Yep, that's what I was thinking he would do. He just wants to not hit the 7. That 7 kept getting in his way. I think he should have just, taken it off the table. There you go, Brian. There's the digitalpool.com link to where are the 7 bracket numbers. So if you can't find it, oh, that's not going to go, and it's not going to sit in the pocket. He was trying to hit pocket speed, so it would set in that pocket if he didn't make it and block it, but he failed to do so. So Johnny has the opportunity to run out. There's no real blockers. It's just, again, controlling the cue. I'd probably shoot the 7 first, then the 3, then the 1, then the 2, then the 5, and then the 8. I'm probably going forward 2 rails, coming around the 1 ball. He might shoot the 1 first. No, he's not. He's shooting? Leave himself the shot on the 1 all the way up. Yep. Wow. All right. So he's going to go down to the 3 and then shoot the 2. So he's going to use the 3 to get to the right side of the 2. He could shoot the 1 in the side and pull the cube, a little slide right, pull it over to the 2. You want to get it between the 2 and the side pocket on the right side. So just draw it easy. Yep. It wants to be on that line. That way you can follow it forward for the 3. Well, he's kind of right in between what he wants to do. That angle to shoot the 1 in the corner, top left corner, takes him to the side rail. Doesn't get him good on the 3. Unless he hits a lot of top right. That's what he did, and that's good enough. I think you want to slide right to English and get to this right side of the 2. You just want to hit it hard enough to make it. Don't get crazy with it. But I'm going to use the English to kill the speed. Oh, what is he going? Holy cow. Oh, wow. He planned to go into the 2. That's pretty risky, but a very good shot. All right, so Johnny takes advantage of Terry's inability to get on the 8 properly and runs out. So he takes the first game 1-0. This is 5 games of 8, then 8 games of 9. Race to 7. Got 38 folks watching. Y'all be sure and share this with everybody. Be sure and like and share and subscribe. Good break. He had the cue squatted in the middle of the table, but he got kicked. And he made a solid. Doesn't have much of a shot on the solid. I think the 7 does go in the bottom right. Obviously can't shoot it right now. 5, I think, goes in the top left. But the 15 would direct the cue toward that side, top right pocket. If he puts bottom right on it, he's liable to draw it into the 8 and scratch in the top right. Huh. I don't think you can make the 3 off the 6 on the side. They're both above the side. And notice he takes his time, figures out the pattern, figures out how he's going to play this.
Maria Yost, Gordon Gaskin, stage table 2, Maria and Gordon, stage table 2.
All right, he's lining up for the 5. He survived it. He did not get a good leave. The one in the bottom right, probably the only shot he's got from here. But that does lend himself to the 7. Got to control it, not scratching the right or left side pocket. Nice and smooth. He did pop up a little. Still made good contact with the ball. Pocketed it hard of the ball or hard of the pocket. He will shoot the 7. Probably with top and try and get back where his hand was sitting. The trick is, well, 2 tricks. Got to get on that 3-6 in a manner that the next ball he shoots, whether it's a 3 or the 6, leads him to the 2. Because the 2 only goes in one pocket. Well, 2 if you bank. Top right pocket for the 2. Or, worst case, you shoot the 2, bank it bottom right. Still contemplating. He could theoretically shoot the 2 now. He's got the lead. It's a thin cut, but it would solve all his problems. Shoot that. Center ball comes right back up through the spot. And you should get on the 7. There is a window to go between the 15 and 13 if he wants to go that, but that's a thin window, small window. Yeah, that's where he was trying to go, but he crashed into the 12. I think he still cut the 3 in the side, and the 6 would then go in the top right corner. Or he could cut it in the side like he just same pocket he's putting the 3 in. Does the 6 go? Nope, he did shoot the 3. He wants that to stop now. I believe he's got the angle to shoot the 6 top left and go right at that 13. He's going to hit the rail about where he's marking. The cue ball's going to come off that rail right at the 13, and he's on the, could be on the 2 good. Excuse me. All right. See if he can execute this. Pocket 6, follow it through. Nice. Good speed. Very nice. I'm gonna shoot the 8 in the same pocket. Ooh, boy, he got all the way up here to the rail. It's complicated, the shot. It's not that you can't make it, it's just you can't control the cue as well. So you're trying to not follow it straight in. Good shot. That was a nice out. Got a little complicated, but he managed to work his way through it. 2-0, Johnny. Both these guys are.
And Travis, table 19. And Travis, table 19.
All right, they just announced Lance. I'm going to jump over here. Somebody was asking about the Lance Wayne Taylor. So let me go look and see who won that one. Lance Wayne Taylor. So Wayne won. Wow. And that was a B side on the amateur handicap. So that put, or 7 skill amateur. So that put Lance out of the. That's unusual. That's surprising. Now Wayne beat me, and I played out absolute dog doo-doo. So I must have kept going with the luck and good strokes. He shot well, but I gave him way too many opportunities. Way too many opportunities. Jones will be up next, and Joe and Jason Hill will be up on the 7 skill bracket, and then Jake and Terry will play the hot seat match. So that's 6 folks left in the 7 skill bracket. All right, wow, nice leave with the cue, and I bet he made a solid. What are the odds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, made a solid. Terry's over here cackling at the leave. And there is no, well, you can jump, but you got to use your regular shooting stick, full length. You cannot, holy Toledo. Made a good kick, got a good roll off the 6. You make a good hit. After that, it's all roll. You can't do nothing about it on either player. Made a good 2-rail kick into it and came in off the 6 on the side. Now he's got to figure out what he's going to do with that 2 and the 8. Well, the 8 I think will go in the bottom right. Sorry, top right. Jake and Terry, I thought were going to be my next TV match, but she put Terry and Johnny on here first. So Terry might be right back up. And Jake would then be on TV, obviously. I'm not sure if that's what he wanted. I think he wanted to stop short so he could shoot the 5 next and roll into the 2 to break it. Excuse me, to pass that 14 ball where his hand's at. That's where he wanted the 2 to be able to push the 2. So he could have shot the 5 and rolled into it, but he went too far and crashed into the 6. So now he's got to figure out, can he get below the 2 with the 6 or the 5 and shoot the 2 in the right side or right lower corner pocket. Oops. I did a stretch, and when I brought my arms back, and not only hit Torian, I hit the microphone. My bad. My 5-hour power nap, I think, is wearing off. We got back to the hotel about 2, and I woke up at 7. I was going to be here back around 9, and yeah, I got lost in Birmingham because I've never stayed at the Comfort Inn and didn't know my way back. And Google on my phone decided to update, and I can't get logged back in now. I'll have to figure that out. Nice shot. And did he get the right angle? All right, so he's going to hit top left and he's going to pocket the 5 in the top right pocket, take the cue off the right side rail and come to the top short rail between the 14 and 11. Whoa, he's drawing it. Where the heck's he drawing it? He's on 3 rails? Aiming was at the bottom of the pocket, bottom of the ball, so I thought he was drawing it out. Like, holy cow, that's insane. He actually came too far. He can't shoot this and stay on the 8. Unless he, well, even if he banks it, I think the cue's going to crash into the 8, top left. He could cut it in the side and most assuredly crash into the 11 and 8. You're just taking a risk that you end up behind the 11 or behind the 15 or the 8 bounces funny. Or you could even make the 8 because you will be pushing it that way if you hit it. So he's thinking to bank this and come bottom left and come 2 rails out to get back on the 8. Can he get around that 14? That's why he's looking on that bottom rail. He's going to try and come at that first diamond with it, then to the first diamond on the left long rail, and then out to the 8. Ooh, he did crash into it and got very fortunate. Didn't get hooked behind the 15. Oh, no. Planned all that out. Did such a good job working the puzzle that was that table and then missed the 8. Just overcut a little. I'm not sure if he was so close to the 15 that it bothered him or if he just got quick. Those are the ones you dream about later tonight. All right, so the problem ball for Terry is that 11. I'm thinking I'm cutting that 14 and coming straight across above the 15 to get on the 11. If I don't get good, I've got the 15 to get back to it too. 15 is a trouble ball too. It only goes top left really. So, yep, he's going to hit that too firm. Hit that too firm. Wow, okay. He actually got okay on the 9. But he is a lefty, so it's quite the stretch here. Table. He wanted to be on the rail, but bless you. Yeah, I'll put this with top. Well, can't tell if the angles. Oh, he's going to crash into it. Oh, he tried to. Oh, he might have got it. He might have got it high enough where he can shoot it in the side now. He was really trying to push it there so he had a shot on it now. But I think he's okay. If he draws or shoots the 12 up to get on the 11, it does go on the side now. But just what's he want to do? Does he want to just stop this and shoot the damn gum? Sure don't want to get hooked by that. And he just did. Oh, no, okay. He's still good. I thought he hooked himself. Nice. Just didn't want to be on the rail, and he's got enough room to work the cue. He can either draw this straight across, or he can go to the top rail and back out. and wants to try and be in the dead center of the dead center of the table to the left rail. Anywhere in there above the 15, and he's good. Yeah, pretty. Because the 8's dead. All I got to do is make the 12, cinch the 12, and you're on the 8. All right. It gives it to him. But Johnny's oopsie on the 8 ball cost him a game. All right, 37 people watching. 18 have hit the like button. Let's see if we can get a higher percentage of likes. Again, we've got lots of sponsors. Be sure and thank them for years of this. And most have been with us on all of the Alabama tournaments. 9 ball, 8 ball, the amateur here. I didn't come for the 10 ball, but I would guess that most of them also participated and supported that one. Terry with the crash. Did he make a ball? Apparently, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think he made a stripe. That 9 is the issue. The 13's the issue. The 8's the issue. Other than that, it's a crystal clear table. Yeah. The 10's a possibility of an issue. It goes in the side and it goes in the bottom left, but how do you get to it? Does he shoot the 14 now and come off the right rail back out for the 10? Or does he go forward and shoot something else? Does he go forward and break the 9 out? All right, looks like he's drawing out to shoot the 10 next. Ooh, did he go too far? Yes. Okay, so he's shooting the 15 instead of the 10. That should lend itself to hitting the 5, breaking that 9 free. He will still have the issues with the 11 and 13. Huh. Okay, I guess he had the wrong angle to break the 9 out. So now he's going to draw below it and shoot the 9 in this top bottom left corner pocket. Wow, very nice. Very nice shot. Very controlled. He didn't get quick. Nice, smooth, draw it back. Still got issues. He'll draw this to the right rail, back out, shoot the 11. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah, he hit it, but with where he's at now, I might go ahead and bank that 13. And probably draw into the 8. Yeah, I'm banking that 13, trying to draw into the 8 to break it out. Because the 11 goes in the side pocket. It's tough, but he has a shot. If he shoots the 13 bank and then shoots it, just leaves it back where he's at, I don't think the 8 goes anywhere unless it goes in that top left. I think it's sitting on the 6. He doesn't look like he wants to take the bank or take the bank on the 13. Yeah. Good shot. I'm not sure what he's thinking. Can he get it enough to shoot it the right? A ball in the right center pocket. That must be where he thinks he's going with it. All right. Oh no, did he just point for a bank? Yep. All right. Making sure. Wasn't 100% sure, so the pointing left a little to be desired until he made up his mind. I believe I've told this story before. I was playing a match, and the gentleman took his stick and kind of waved it across the table and said, corner pocket. There's 4 options here. Could you narrow it down? I'll give you 2 of them. Just which 2?
That's crazy. You banked it.
Yep. Nice out by Terry. Had to bank a few shots there, but he got it. I think Jessica just accidentally called somebody that was in the middle of a match.
Just like that.
Put your tutu on and go dancing. It's a rye break, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 31, 15. All he made was a bunch of noise.
Yep.
$38 folks watching, 18 have hit the like button. Y'all be sure and hit like, hit share, subscribe. The more we have on the subscriptions, the better we can do to provide good pool action to everybody. And the algorithms and statistics will look good. Hot Stick Billiards is a labor of love. We now do this for fun and because we do love the game. So if you want to help, a couple ways to help donate. Couple ways to donate to the stream and help us out is Venmo below is Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Every 50 cents helps. We'll take your old pennies. If you don't want to keep the pennies, we'll take those too. Oh, me. All right. Only issue is the 11. Don't get up here for the 3. Okay. He's probably going to shoot the 9. Roll off the rail where he's pointing at this rail with his finger so that he can get on that 13 to crash into the 1 to shoot the 11, then the 15, then the 8. Or, sorry, then the 12, then the 8. So off the rail there. And shoot that 15 and try and crash into the 1. That will work. He's got to bridge a little bit, but it should work. And I'm not holding it for the 11. Or for the 13. I'm gonna come on across. Wow, he's going to shoot this offhanded. He went to the Rob Hall School of Ambidextrity. Oh, he's going to go ahead and shoot 13. I don't like this because he's on the 11. Yes, it's a tough shot, but is getting back on it easier? Okay, well, obviously it is if you're shooting like he is. Okay, never mind. I'll just sit here and behave. Another nice shot. Now, where does he want to get for the 15? I'm sorry, for the 12. Oh, he's going to shoot 12 first and use the 11 to get to the 8. Huh. All right. So, he wants a little angle, come off the rail, back to the middle of the table. He wants to be draw an imaginary line from the 8 to the bottom right pocket. He wants to be on that line, shoot the 8 in the top left. And that'll work. It's coming down the line. I like it. Wasn't exactly down the line, but you get the gist. It's easier than going to a point. If he was just going left and right, you're on a point. You got to stop at a specific spot. Oh, he nearly missed that one. I didn't know he was going to bank it. Did he call the bank? I don't think he called the bank. Good thing is you don't have to call the bank. You just got to call the bank. All right, so that was their 5th game of 8. So they should be playing 9-ball now. He called the bank. There was no worries. Said he called the bank. There was no worries. Oh, my. Holy cow, it's 6 o'clock. I had no idea. Hey, my phone's finally charged. It only took 4 hours. I think this cable's going bad. That 6-7 is fugly. 1-2 is okay, but you got to control both balls. But 1 is going to go off the 2 toward the right, and the Q is going to go toward the right as we're looking at the table. So that should be okay. And as long as he gets back up table for the 3, they should be able to use the 5 to break that 6-7 up. 1-2 combo. Sorry, and the 1 goes. All right, so now he's going to have to draw back. He got a little deeper. That's actually better. I'm aiming to get to my hand, and if I get deeper, I'm fine. If I try to get back to where he actually landed, invariably I go too far. So I like to give myself a little leeway. I mean, there's times when you got to be precise, but in that instance, it was fine. Oh, I forgot this was the 4 up here. He's like, where's he going? Man, I thought that was the 8. All right, so he's going to try and get 2 rails coming at that 5. No, he just went 1. Okay. He wants, like I said, he wants an angle to come off the 5 and break that 6 out, and that should do it. He might have enough angle to pull it. If not, he'll just nibble on that 6 and push it up to the left and shoot the 6 in this bottom left corner. Is he thinking he's going to go around the 6 and shoot it in the bottom, top right? I really thought he would kind of push it out of the way. Oh yeah, that's what they don't want to get behind the 9, and he's okay. He'll just have a long shot, but he's okay. All right, what's he going to do here? I like bottom left, hitting it firm, pulling the ball to the right rail and back out for the 7. I don't know if that's what it looks like. That is what he's doing. Get above the 9. If you hit just a touch of inside English, cue ball will come along the spot, between the spot and the 9. You can top work, right it and come around the 9, but I like taking the 9 out of the picture. I don't want to hit it. He went around it. Very nice. Went around it pretty. Look at that leave. Hey, I like that leave. I think that'll work. All right, so Mr. One Shot Terry Edwards gets to 4. Johnny on deuce. Race is to 7. Yep.
Bounce back on 2. We up 4-2.
Yeah, these guys played in enough pressure matches and tournaments like this and money matches that it really doesn't phase them anymore. I mean, there is, 2 years when Lance, David, Rob, and Y won the Masters. Lance in the finals he played great the entire time. In the finals, couldn't make a ball, and after the other 2 carried it and won it, he was like, "I don't know how y'all handle that pressure." He said, "I was petrified." He said, "It's like a wave that sweeps over you. You got to figure out how to get around it." And as many matches as he has played, that was a kind of surprising revelation, but it's true. I've been sharing with everybody. If you come playing this, you will get better because you will feel the pressure of a tournament. You will feel the pressure of playing somebody you don't know. You're playing for a trophy. You're playing for pride and a little bit of money. So you'll feel it, and it will help you get better. And you'll get to play other players of your strength level. You're not going to have to play a 7 like on league night that, that somebody messed up and the 2s are done and I got to play my 7 last. 99% of the folks here having a good time, not overly stressed about it. They'll get mad at themselves for missing, and I do the same. But it's for fun. We're not making a living at this. We just want to play well and get better. So Johnny pushed out, and Terry is contemplating the shot. It is Terry's option to give it back if he doesn't like it, or he can go ahead and play it. I'm thinking he's going to play it. I don't know if he's going to play safe or, he's playing safe. So he wants this to not hit the 9, and he wants to get way back over yonder. I don't think he did. I think he left in the shot. I think he's going to hook him. He did. He did a better defense than Terry did, trying to make it. Man, I like these over-the-ear headsets. They sound good, but woo, my ears get to hurting after 4 or 5 hours with them on.
That was pretty good. I mean, I can hear. I'm not talking to the mic.
Yep. Oh, good hit. He's gonna get a leave. He didn't leave a shot, but Johnny has access to the 1 and can figure out how to play a defense. If the 1 will go between the 2 and 9, if the 1 will go between 2 and 9, hit it firm, center stop, and let the 1 go back and forth and get up here above the 8, 6, and 3. And leave the cue sitting basically where the 1 is. You're letting all the energy go into the 1 ball, and the cue just stops. Think, just like that. Oh, he went behind the 8 just to make sure. Chalk. All right, I see a 2-railer. Yep. So top, short rail, right, long rail. He's doing it by eyeball and feel. I had to find the center point and use that to bisect the corner pocket. That 2 really didn't have a pocket other than the side pocket. And that's what he's going to end up shooting for. So he's going to shoot the 1 in the side, go forward toward the spot, maybe a little past it, to shoot the 2 in the side pocket, and then he can come out for the 3 in the lower left corner. And then his next issue will be that 4-7 up top. I know most players kind of avoid it, but I would have at least looked at that 1-9 combo and made the direction the cue was going and the 1 going. Be able to play a little safe, built-in safe if I don't make it. Because the 1 was going to go above the 3, 6, and 8, and the cue could be below them. Then you don't have to fight this 4-7. You didn't have to get precise on the 2 to run the table. I mean, it makes sense. If you've got an open table, by all means, that's the proper route. But when you got balls tied up and you got to work to get around, might give it a shot. All right, he got good on the combo. Notice that the 1 or the cue going into the 4 is almost straight, so that you're just basically shooting to make the ball become the cue ball to become the object ball. And the key to a good combo is get yourself in position where you're shooting directly at the 4. You're not having to back cut it or cut it, period, for a combo. That makes it tougher. Made a good combo. The 4 kind of got in an odd spot. He can bank it. I think that's what he's planning to do, is bank it and follow it to get between the 6 and 9. Right? No, he could draw it to this left rail to shoot the 6 and 9. Did he get there? I think he did. Good shot. Very good shot. Yeah, he did not want to end up there. It is still makeable in the side and still makeable in the corner, but he's going to have to really work the cue. He really wanted to stop above the 9 or maybe even between the 2 side pockets to make this shot simple. Might have to break out the 5-hour energy. Nice shot. Notice how he had to draw it and try and just stun it. Shot. All right, with that, Johnny pulls within 1. All right, while he racks, I'm going to make a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Right now it's 4-3.
You are live. Behave.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah. Johnny blames me for everything. Every time he misses, he blames me.
That sounds right. Sounds
I
right.
breathe too hard. I look at him funny. He'll miss a straight end ball. He'll blame me.
Hey, you know it wasn't.
He's got plenty of them.
Nice smooth stroke there.
Harry's playing good this weekend, isn't
Yeah, he's in the hot seat on the seventh skill
he?
level.
Handicap.
Yeah, handicap 7 skill. Matter of fact, that's what I thought was coming to this table, but they put this one here instead.
Table 20. Dirty math, table 20.
So he might be right back up against Jake Weaver for the hot seat.
For the hot seat.
Handicap, yeah.
How many players left?
6?
6. Lance still in?
No.
He got put out.
Just got put out by Wayne Taylor, who I
wow.
lost to earlier. I dogged every other shot. It was pitiful.
Well, when we do that, it's going to happen.
Yeah, you don't win too many matches that way. I played great
You
against
beat him 5-0? Is
No,
that right?
She's just putting, somebody's just telling him I won. She just
Okay.
puts 5-0.
Okay.
I think it was
Again,
Hill, maybe 5-3.
table 16.
Oh, did I bump that up? No, 5-3.
Yeah, 5-3, Terry.
Terry is up 5-3. This is the race to 7.
That's
In
a
the
nice-
in the amateurs, we've got Jason Hill and Joe Johnson, and they're playing right now over on table 8. And then Wayne Taylor and Jake,
I think
and then Jake and Terry Edwards are the last two on the winner side.
Joe is still playing Nick Baggio.
He has not. He's
Okay.
play. Is he already playing him? Because
Yeah, he's playing them.
it's got live Jason Hill and Joe Johnson right there.
Yeah, he's playing Nick Baggio right now.
There he goes. Well, maybe not.
I just lost my first one in the amateur against Dave. It's 7-5. I'm not even going. I can't really cuss right now.
Well, they've got Joe live on 2 matches. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
He's multitasking.
yeah.
Joe shot really good. I shot really well against him on the TV table earlier.
Yeah.
I think I might have missed 2 shots, and he won 7-5. Or yeah, 7-5. 7-4. Sorry, 7-4.
That was good
I fibbed.
defense
First table
on
It
Terry.
was.
21.
But John is a great kicker, man. He kicks.
Yes, he does.
He kicks really well.
And he will work this puzzle in his head till he's happy with it. 2 sitting on that corner cushion does not help.
All right. My little Buddha buddy right there. Look at him. Thinking about it.
I think the 9 blocks the 2 railer.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot right here.
Yeah, that was a good defense. You can jump, but I think we're a little too close to
The 3
jump
ball.
the 3 and
Yeah.
the 7 at the same time. Too much height immediately needed.
You still in the handicap or you out? You're out, right?
Finished 10th, I think.
Oh, good job.
Like I said, I lost to Wayne this morning playing him. Played awful, just awful. Awful enough that you want to quit the game. Awful.
Been there.
Yeah. Like it's just your bad mistake.
For the amateur. Gary Stephen Tucker, first win.
All right, so he's still trying to figure this puzzle out. Can
Yeah.
he go? Can he get 2 rails? If he does, he's going to have to hit it with
It's
inside.
probably going to have to go 3 rails.
They'll come off the right side.
Come off
into
the right
one.
side
Yep.
into the 1. Yeah, he's got to hit it firm.
Oh, yeah. The good news is once he hits it, if he hits it, he doesn't get the ball in hand, and that 2 is in a really funny position. So
Yeah.
he probably will get back to the table again.
It's tough.
Yeah, if he leaves him ball in hand, I like Terry's chances of getting on that 2.
Told you. Ooh. He kicks good, man.
Yes, he does.
It's close.
It waved when it went by.
Yeah.
You still in amateur?
Yeah.
How many matches have you played?
Just the one. I played
one?
Just Joe this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is right there, 7-4. Look at that. Like I said, he's playing real well. He's played slow and playing well. Strokes looking good. So we drove 2 hours up here or down here together yesterday to play each other. I love it.
Yeah, he's struggling playing Nick for some reason.
Yeah, it was 6-4 that Joe's been on the hill. So yeah, I like that. Very easy. Just roll
let
it
it roll
forward for the
up,
3.
yep.
Yep. And by staying that close to the side rail, he takes the side pocket out of the equation.
He needs to leave a little angle.
Oh yeah,
He needs to leave it short, a little short.
angles are your friends.
No, not like. Ooh, he got close. He got close to his work. He's all right.
Yep. I think he flexed in that medium.
Is that the 4-ball down there at the bottom? That's the 4-ball, right?
4-ball is yeah, closest to us. He can hit bottom right or he can hit top left.
Yeah, he's gonna go 2 rails out.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Just want to
Oh,
not
a
get
little
too
hard.
far. No, he's good. He can pull this below the 6, or he can just come straight across and shoot 7 in the, or 6 in the top left.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot 6 in the top left. Roll up for the 7 in the side pocket.
Yep. And then we will follow the 8-ball for the 9.
Yep, that's a good shot. Well, this one's about to be over with. Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Seen some weird shots tonight. Rob and Todd missed some shots that I didn't ever expect them to miss. And Johnny missed that 5. It was your fault, but he
Yeah,
missed
I wasn't even near the table yet. I just
it.
walked
It was
up.
your mere presence.
He blames me for everything, man. I swear. You wait. Before this last game, he's gonna blame me for missing something again.
That gets to Terry to the hill. That was a real good defense. Johnny did take a really good swing at it 3 rounds.
Michelle.
Ay.
Give him another Hennessy. Give him another shot. Look at him. He needs another shot.
Oh wow! Brandon took Jake out on the Alabama Amateurs winners bracket. Brandon shooting good today.
Eddie and Dennis, table 10. Eddie and Dennis, table 10.
Good break, open table, not a direct pocket for the 1. 1 to the 3 is going to be problematic. Could bank the 1 at the side pocket with the 3's at, try and come 2 rails to get below the 3 here.
Back in the day, Terry would try to cut this ball in bottom right corner and get out. He's not like that anymore, though. He's gonna play safety. He'll probably spin the cue ball, bank the 1 to the bottom.
Yep.
But Terry's a shooter.
Yeah, he wants to go.
Yeah, he wants to go. But I think he's gonna play safety and spin that cue ball behind the 5 and 6.
Yeah, I don't mind the safety. I don't mind the 2-way by banking the 1 at that side
Yeah,
pocket with the 3's out.
he's a shooter, though. He might bank it.
Well,
Yeah, he's banking it. All right, everybody be very quiet. Be
Nobody
very
move.
quiet. Don't move. Don't breathe. Johnny's going to blame you. He misses this straight in 1 ball.
I don't think he's got any problems. Just got to control the rock and get in position. That 3, 8 up here. Only thing you might get hooked on something, but
Oh, you got lucky.
ooh,
You got a
yeah,
good kiss. Good kiss.
yeah, sealed it with a kiss.
And
That is
draw-
the 4 on the right rail. So
yeah, just
Ray
draw
Henderson,
this out.
Von Crowder, table 15. Ray Henderson, Von Crowder, table 15.
What in the world? You didn't draw it.
It's gonna stop. Ooh. He just wanted them all on that end of the table. Pick it easy. Draw this to the
Good shot.
a little farther.
Johnny
than
get
probably-
hot though. He can come back and win this.
Oh yeah, both these guys can run 4 racks easy. Just got to get that rack. Did he
Got
get
kind
straight?
of funny. He
Yeah,
got
he
kind
got
of,
straight,
yeah, I
didn't he?
think he got a little funny.
Is he gonna have to play short side? Yeah, I think he is. Oh, he's
Yeah, I think he's straight in. He's gonna have to play short side.
not horrible.
If he had
but
a
not-
little angle, he could put inside and spin it, but I think he's gonna have to play short side.
Well, he put it right where he pointed on the rail, didn't he? I don't think he wanted it on the rail,
Not
but
on
that
the
was where he
rail.
expected to hit the rail.
I think he's all right.
Yeah. We're just leaving it on the rail. You can't control the cue ball quite as much as you want.
It's all about speed right here.
Yep.
If you leave, yeah,
Short here.
long you can shoot either corner.
Yep.
He might spin it out. He
I was
might
thinking-
try to put it inside and spin it.
Yeah. Let's say
Two rails.
Looks like he's trying to come off the right side between the 8 and 9.
Mm-hmm.
Got that thinking hat on.
That's a big hat. Look at that chrome. Look at that big bald dome he has.
Looks like he spit shined it for the match.
He does. He put shoe polish on his head.
There's way too many folks here that do. I'm very, very blessed. 61 still got a head of hair.
Oh no! Oh, he got lucky. He got so lucky. He bumped that
That's,
ball.
that's the second time he's crashed in the ball and got perfect.
Yeah.
Square table 3.
Wow.
Oh, man. Trying to stay in this
6'4", right?
if he makes the 9.
Yeah. He doesn't
Commentary
dog it.
curse is real.
Oh my gosh.
Equals.
Hey, now he's about to blame me. Okay, he missed that ball. I'm
Commentary
behind.
curse.
I'm behind the monitor. He's gonna say Tyson was looking at me. Hey Johnny, what happened? My fault?
Did you?
Oh, finally you rushed it.
He took blame for that one. I don't think there's any ducking. You got to go here.
Yeah, he's shooting. Terry's shooting. Don't
I
matter.
mean, you could go left and right and leave a bank, but might as well go for it because that's as good as it is.
That's it.
Nice shot, Terry.
Good shot.
All right.
See, Terry says Tyson fault.
All right. So Terry.
Oh, baby,
advances.
I had a feeling he was gonna miss it.
Johnny's
He was
still in it.
straight in on the rail. That's not an easy shot. It was on. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
on the
you're
rail. Now he's gonna shoot it straight in. Watch this. Like it ain't nothing.
Center pocket. Watch this.
Boop. That was fun, man. Thank you for
There
giving
was
me
no
a chance to
pressure on
talk.
that one. That's why. Good luck to you. You're
All
still
right,
in
buddy.
both. aren't
Yes,
you?
sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, good luck.
All right, man.
Or you're still in amateur.
I'm in the amateur.
Yeah. I said we're only.
Had last night, but that's all right.
I played good. I got Brandon first round and then won a couple more, and then this morning just played absolutely horrible.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
All right, folks. I don't know who the next one up is, and I don't think anybody's playing on table 2. Oh, yeah, we do have somebody playing on table 2. No, they're just practicing. All right, let me go to mute. Y'all make sure your friends are out there. We're getting down to the nitty gritty on these matches. It might be Terry and Jake Weaver playing the hot seat match.
I'm a beatbox player.
So let me go see what we're doing next. I'm gonna go to mute. We've got 40 people. I think I saw. I'm sorry, 29. What happened? Hey, but we got 21 likes. That's a good ratio. Good percentage. Like, share, subscribe. Let our sponsors know you saw them on the line, and we appreciate them. And if you feel so inclined, you got 3 ways to donate to help me and Al take care of the expenses here. This is a labor of love. So I'll be right back. Let me see who's coming up next. All right, folks. We now have Terry Edwards and Jake Weaver in the hot seat match for Handicap 7. Handicap skill 7, race to 5. Oh, let me jump back over to the correct table. There we go. These are two of the better players in the tournament. Terry just finished beating Johnny Wynn on the Alabama amateur side. Jake, who did Jake just beat? Jake just beat Joe.
Yeah.
So I have lost to Jake, and I have lost to Joe. And Jake won the lag. He gets the first break. This is just a race to 5, so this is not the Alabama Amateur where you choose your poison or choose to break. Johnny over here rooting for Jake because Terry just beat him. I don't think I've said it. My name is Chance. I'm doing the commentary, and on this run, we've got Dorian doing color commentary, so you'll hear some oohs and ahs. There you go. You're hot.
All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you like, subscribe.
Boy, he makes that ball squat good. Last ball moving. Well, next to last ball.
Table 9, Wayne Freeman, our follow, table 9.
This is a take what you make. He made a strike. The 10 ball doesn't really have a pocket. I think it might go in this bottom right. Does not go by the 6 in the top right. I don't think it goes in the side pocket.
Martin, Chance Ross, table 19.
Well, I just got called for a match. I was looking forward to calling this one first. I will sit here for a minute and then go. Let's see what Jake does with this. Not optimal on the leave here. He will take the 11 in the bottom left corner pocket. Probably draw the cue over to the right rail, back out for the 9. Could come on back for the 14 in the side. Put some spin on it, like that. And with that, he can probably get to the 11 next. So shoot that 14 in the side with the right English, shoot the 11 next. And then I think the 10 goes in the bottom right. So that might be his pattern. That would get him on the 9 and then back to the 8. It looks like he's just coming straight back across for the 9. Nope, he did go for the 11. Wants to leave it kind of straight so he can go off that top rail straight at the 10. Keep it easy.
That's the 13 down there.
Fine. It's a 13.
Somebody might be confused.
Yeah, I'm confused. Don't worry about it. So 13 ball, a little bit of top, goes straight off the rail back at the 10. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So he's just going to come around for the side. That makes more sense. So now he's got the 10 in the side, the 9 in the corner, and the 8 in the other corner.
Actually, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Probably rolled a little farther than he meant to, or maybe didn't roll far enough because the 9 will go in the bottom right. So it just depends on how he wants to play this. Does he want to play the right? 9 ball in the bottom right, 9 ball in the bottom left. I'm thinking bottom right with top left. Let the cue ball come 3 rails. So off the left long side, off the bottom, and off the long right side, straight back at the 8 to shoot at the top left. He could pull it. He could put bottom English, pull it to the right rail and back out at left rail as we look at it, right rail as he shoots. He could do that too, if that's what he prefers. Nope, he did go 3 rails. And 50-yard line. You either go a little farther or go a little shorter. I think he's okay. I don't think it's going to scratch. He's checking it for what he's doing.
This looks like it's going to be a tough shot.
Yeah, he left it a little more cumbersome than he meant to, but he should be able to just hit that top rail first. Get your Mountain Dew. There, I'm supposed to go to play, so I'm going to sit here and commentate. Great. I'll finish watching this game. Oh, he's going to go ahead and cut it to the left. Nice shot.
Very nice execution.
So Jake goes up 1-0. And I guess I'll go play. So I think Kevin is going to jump in here and commentate. I'm going to put it on mute and let them decide what they're doing, and I'll get my stuff ready. Hold on. If it's you're hot.
If it's
Charles Conway, Damian Davis, table 5. Charles Conway, Damian Davis, table 5.
Jake broke and he is solids.
Wayne Taylor, Dennis Wagner, table 18. Wayne Taylor, Dennis Wagner, table 18.
Oh, look, Al has returned. 7-2.
All right. Go over, watch a few matches and stuff. Had to play. Jake making a good combo there. He was not rewarded. Jake up 1-0 on Terry. This is
Handicap.
This is the handicap. So this has got to be. Is this the hot seat or close to it?
I think it's the hot. I think it is the hot seat.
It is a hot seat. Okay. I knew it was probably close. This is the amateur bracket. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get these brackets updated a little bit so I can lay eyes on them. Top 8. Oh, this is an amateur. I'm in the wrong one. Show all. Handicap. This is the one I want. Top 16. Top 8. Okay, so this is for the hot seat. So Jason Hill, Joe Johnson's left. Wayne Taylor, Jason Jones is already advanced there. So we've got 2, 4, 5 people left in the handicap bracket. So we are watching the hot seat match here. Feel like we got a lot of background.
Yeah, it's a little loud, like here.
Yeah. Where's my cameras? I feel like we're. We'll knock one. All right, let's do this. So, how we doing now? Did that help?
That sounds better.
Yeah,
That's me.
I think. All right, I'm gonna go to the chat. How's our audio sound? I feel like we had a lot of background noise there. So somebody in the chat talk to me. How is the audio? Somebody talk to me in the chat. There's 28 people watching. Somebody tell me how the audio is sounding, please. Got a lot of background noise. I think maybe that helped. I did some adjusting. Sounds good. Thank you. All right. So Terry Edwards here. We got a little background noise. You got to adjust this mic system a little bit, or you get drowned out. We are at the 4th annual Alabama Amateur Tournament. This is the hot seat match of the handicap. This is a race to 5. Good shot there by Terry. Terry shouldn't have any trouble with this rack right here, I don't think. 15 and the 9 both go in this bottom left corner. Shouldn't be an issue. Probably Terry's going to draw back and play this ball on the side. He did not appear. Probably going to play the ball. I'm probably going to draw back for shape. Boy, they make a liar out of me.
Just when you think you got it down pat.
I know. Well, he is going back to doing. He's going to draw back out to where his bridge hand is and play the 9 or the 15, depending on the angle here. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do to get in position here. Good shot.
Table 22, Jay Wallace, Sam Sunback, table 22.
I don't know that I wouldn't play. Well, it's much more of an angle. Yeah, he's going to play top left corner here. Coming out the center of the table, play the 15. Little. I don't know if he might float to this right side of the table and play the 8 back under him. I think that's a little bit below middle. Yeah, that's what he did. Floated back down there and played the 8 in this opposite corner. Yeah. All right. Terry trying to tie it up 1-1. Good out there by Terry. All right, I want to thank all of our sponsors here in Birmingham, Alabama for the 4th annual Alabama Amateur. We are bottom left corner. You'll see all of our sponsors for the tournament. I want to thank all of them. You get a chance, if you're in their business, to do business with them. Make sure you bring this up that you appreciate them sponsoring pool, the game that we love. Looks like we got about 30 people watching. We are Saturday night winding down the handicap event. Amateur event still going strong. Got a lot of players. Will finish up tomorrow. I have not looked at the lower brackets. I don't know how much they finished to them. I know the Alabama Amateur, they're trying to work as many matches as possible so that they don't interfere with each other. So some of the players are still playing in both tournaments. Got Terry Edwards and Jake Weaver here. Both these guys play out of Iron City. Actually, they play all around Birmingham. Super nice guys. They just participated in the 10-ball event that I had up in Florence, Alabama. Teed up the invitational event. Both players played really good in that event. As a matter of fact, Terry Edwards picked up a sponsor at that event with Sharpshooters. Sharpshooter Apparel. Picked him up. You'll notice a nice shirt he's wearing with the big logo on it. They have jerseys, so check them out online. They're also huge sponsors of all the events that we do. So we want to say thank you to them for everything they do, for helping us grow the game of pool. Again, we got 29 people watching. Thanks for tuning in here at the Alabama Amateur. Terry got a little bit awkward on this ball. He decides to cut the 12, which I don't know that he will. He's probably going to have to crash this ball over near the side. Or he could go ahead and play this ball on the side, which I don't feel like is a bad shot. He's just trying to clear this. Yeah, it's going to crash that ball. That was the risk. Oh, he turned out beautiful.
Lucky with that one. I shouldn't say lucky, but
yeah, that was very fortunate
yeah,
roll.
very fortunate roll.
Now here, not sure where the 8-ball goes. I don't know that if I don't like cutting 15 in, hold on, let me look. You could come back and crash the 8. If the 8 doesn't go in that bottom corner, it probably come back, cut the 15 in. Not available. Now I will say here, it's going to have to be a good shot, but he could sweep into it, cut 15 in this left corner. I don't know. It looks like it may be too straight. I'm about done trying to say what I would do without being able to see these angles straight at the table, because I have missed quite a few of them. Now this is the one that's going to pay. Is it?
I think it goes.
Does it go in the top right?
I think it goes in the top right.
Yeah. Yeah. It may go in the top right. It does. If he looked at it,
it goes.
This right here, what he's going to try to do here is he's going to try to pocket this ball, but if he misses it, what he wants to do is he actually wants to hug up on that 3 and 2. Oh, see, I wouldn't have shot it that hard. I'd have slow rolled it, and I would have tried to hang it up and block a pocket. But cool thing about this, I am in the Peanut Gallery spectator bracket, and they are still playing. So, me first in handicap. I actually, now that I think about it, can't be too awful mad, because 2 people I lost to's in the top 5. So
that's saying something.
Yeah, it's saying I should have played better. Win some, lose some.
If anyone wants to register for State 9-ball championship, we do it this weekend. We have free registration, but must send it.
Terry Edwards with the break.
We can fill it up in the first couple of days. So we want to pre-register and let the team Mexico.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he made. 1, 2, Looks maybe you made one of each, couple of each. 6 and 13 looks like trouble balls. No matter what he made.
I think he made one of each. I think.
Back on the Alabama State Championship. 9-all. It's something like
Oh, it's interesting. I'd like to. Looks like you may be going to try to go ahead and clear out that stripe on the rail.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
good shot.
Good shot.
He just at the. It was a good shot. He was at the mercy of the table. He's hoping he had a roll. Got a roll. I think the. Yeah, the 15 clears right now. He's only trouble ball. Is that 13 over there? The 6 sort of blocked that pocket.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does here. Yeah, boys crashing balls left and right. Come out smelling like a rose right there. Probably going to cut 15 in the side and then draw down. Yeah, use a 6. He's going to treat that 6 like a rail.
Oh, bounce off of it.
He's going to
Hold
draw
for
the ball.
13.
He's going to use that 6, try to pocket it and hold for it. Because here's what happens. If he pockets a 6, he's still got the 11 down in the top right corner. Or if he gets perfect, he can play the whatever that is, 13 in the top left corner.
Oh, nice.
Just
You
like
called it.
Yeah, they got a little bit unfortunate on the roll. He hit it just like he wanted to. Yeah, he was trying to use it as a rail and then play the 13 in the top left if he got a few fouls. I really expected him to execute that, honestly, because it wasn't. Let me rephrase that. With these speed of players, it wasn't a super difficult shot. Especially Terry's a shot maker. He's very aggressive, and he's a shot maker. Now then, what you got to do is you got to look to tie something up, any of the ball or not. Got 24 people watching. Look at that. I come online and I lose people. All right, so Jake's gotta love it. Jake is loving this. Gonna play the 1-6 combo. I'd roll for it. I'd get my 3 out of the way. The 1 should go in that bottom corner. So he's got to shoot this easy to make sure the 1 hangs on the rail. So
Looks like everything has a pocket.
yeah, so now then he's 1 win. It's not an ideal place. I'd have probably shot that a little bit harder.
Was that the right shot shooting the combo 1 to 6?
It was. I feel like he just shot it a tad bit easy. Because you've got the 2 here. This is where you got to show some confidence. I'm going to draw. I'm going to get the 2. I'm going to play the 2 off the rail. I'm going to play my 3. I'm going to use the 11 as a blocker. He played top. Same concept. He used the top. That's a 9-foot shot where he used the top as to the bottom. Now right here, I don't mind coming off the rail and using the 11 to stop my cue ball. This middle is going to knock the 11 out of the pocket. You should be able to stay on that 7 or the 1. See, that's why I go ahead and bump the 11. Because if I bump that 11 out, then I can shoot my 4 and then draw back to the rail and just run this 1 all the way up.
This leaves him running the 1 ball up the table and stopping
yeah,
it.
He's got to shoot the 1 here. I'd have liked to have been a little bit closer to it. This is just super light grip, stop shot. Just like that. Good shot. He may draw back. I think at the angle it looks like he's going to roll forward. I'm for sure going to roll forward if I can, just to keep from having to jack up on the rail. Yeah, it's a good shot. Didn't pay attention, got a little straight in, nice. Yeah, he didn't pay attention. He's got to roll just a tad bit forward. If he's almost straight in, I'm going to draw this all the way back to the rail and come back out. I'm not going to try to finesse it to the line in the pocket. Yeah, it hit it a little bit easy, but that's the idea. You don't want to try to draw it into the correct line there. You want to go ahead and release. Go ahead and put a stroke on it. Good shot. It's a good out, Jake.
So did he make that hard?
We say that,
Mhm.
but here's the thing about 8-ball. A lot of people see patterns different.
Yes.
There's going to be shots that Terry will shoot, or Jake will shoot, or some other good player will shoot that the other one may have played different because of their comfort zone.
Yes, sir.
So, for example, I may have put bottom on this ball up here to come off the rail. Jake put top, where he pocketed the ball in the bottom right corner here. That's a preference. A lot of times I'm gonna decide how to shoot the ball based on what I'm more confident in the execution. So, not saying he made it more difficult, just saying that
The pattern was
the
different.
pattern may have been a tad different than I would have shot it, just because he and I's comfort that we execute are different. Does that make sense?
Yep, that makes complete sense to me.
Yeah, and want to congratulate Terry Edwards on his new sponsorship of Sharpshooter. Fantastic new apparel company. Big sponsor pool. They are sponsoring us. Make sure you take a look at all of our sponsors that are scrolling through on our bottom left corner. These are the people who donate and sponsor these tournament, all these state events year in and year out. Whether it's Alabama Amateur, the 9-ball, the 8-ball, like they're huge sponsors to us. So go out and support them, and make sure you tell them that you're very appreciative of them doing so. All right, Jake's got a pretty good layout here. There's some trouble here. He's got the solids. 3 and the 5 and the 4. I don't know that I don't try to draw back into these and knock my 4 over. He's going to crash into him from the bottom rail.
Tied up at
Yeah,
3.
I like drawing into him because I feel like, now look, I don't know exactly the angle he had.
Right.
And so he's right there in it. If I could have drawn into it, I could have crashed the 4, the 3, and the 5 and create some separation. Didn't feel like we had a super good target coming off that bottom rail, and he got hooked. Now then, the big thing to do, then tell you what I like is kicking. Now Jake's a really good one pocket player. So
Oh, nice.
I like kicking it, trying to block this left corner, which is going to bring the top right corner in play. Yeah, that's a good shot. He didn't get a
No
rail.
rail. No rail.
Yeah, it's going to be bad because his like probably going to shoot to 15 first. I don't know. I'll tell you. Oh, here's what I like. I like shooting a 9 in the top left corner, rolling forward, bumping the 4 out just a little bit, using it as a rail. Maybe what he's doing. Then he's got a 10, and I mean, then you're out because you can. He may be drawing back for this. Yeah. See, I don't.
I think he opened up a little
He
bit.
did. If the 15 goes up here, it turned out great. The 15 goes down, so that's actually pretty good. I don't know that I would look to 11 here. Because, yeah, that's the shot. He needs to shoot to 11. Because the 15 goes down under him if he moves to 11. See, I would have used here's what I would have done. I would have shot the 11. That leaves the 15 going in the same pocket. He's about to pocket the 11,
Mm-hmm.
and the 15 gets me on the 10. So I can play the 10 to the top left, and then the other ones are open. So I think he should have played the 11, and then he could have got shape on the 15 to play the 10. You're straight in. See, now then he's got to get to the 10 ball. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
Because he's going to have to shoot this ball. Now he's playing shape for the 10, and the 10 ball, I don't know. Again, look, man, tomatoes.
You're right. We're splitting hairs with that.
See, he's right back to where he could have got. He's shooting a 10 now. But now then he's got to go 10, 13,
And then,
14,
Mhm.
and then back to the 8. So now he's probably going to run out. Let's be clear. Okay. But I'm just saying. I mean, it's just different strokes for different folks. I'm trying to look for a pattern where I don't have to move the cue ball in a direction that doesn't want to go. And again, as a reminder to all the people watching, I am in the spectator bracket, so I know what I'm talking about over here with the peanut gallery.
yeah, I'm learning.
See, he got perfect. He hit this ball really good. He's going to come up. He's going to cut this ball in with some left English. May even just put bottom on it. Come out center of the table. If he can get anywhere right there where the cue ball is now, he's going to be pleased. Perfect. I'm going to slow roll this ball in. I'm not going to fire it in, but that's just me. It's a good out by Terry. Again, he still got that.
Right. It just a different way.
Different ways. Like we see everybody, all these players are going to see the table.
Yes.
And there's not really a wrong way. I mean, you still get out. All right, so we got 25 people watching. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We are Hot Seat Billiards. We are in Birmingham, Alabama for the 4th annual Alabama Amateur. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Scrolling down in the left-hand corner, we've got Terry Edwards and Jake Weaver. Got a 3-2 match with Terry breaking. This is a race to 5. This is the hot seat match this is the hot seat match for the handicap portion. So, help me out. What is he? Is he stripes?
Let's see here.
I think one of each.
Yep, one of each. See what he decides to
like
go
the
with.
Stripes, if I can make a stripe. He makes this first shot here, he's out. I think I like shooting the 15 all the way up. Shoot the next ball on the side, roll up, play the 13 up under me.
Ooh, little
he
rattle.
railed it.
Yeah.
I mean, he couldn't hit him, but like it's perfect angle. He can roll up and play the 13 in that right hand corner.
Okay.
And then he's going to draw back. He's going to play the 12. He's going to play this ball, 13, 12, 14,
Out to the 10.
10, and then 8. And 8 right up under him in that side.
Okay.
That's what I see. Now, I mean, this is just tap, tap, tap. Yeah, did you notice right there what he did? He did not try to draw back to a spot. He drew back to the rail so that he could go ahead and put a stroke on it. Right here, he's probably going to play like a little stop shot. Plenty of angle, perfect. Tap, 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 he's out. Terry should go up. This is just going to cut this ball in the natural angle. The cue ball is going to come out
towards the 10.
He'll miss the 3 here, and then they have
A ball on the side. Yep. Okay, I see that. I see it.
yeah. I like the way he's not rushing this. I like the way he's thinking. He did a little
Slow
bit
down.
hard.
Slow down.
Yeah, a little bit hard. That's fine. I mean, you can put a little bit of English on it and kill it off that rail.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fine. Only thing, he'd like to. He would. Ideally, he didn't want to go quite that far, but it's fine.
Yeah, he is a composed shooter.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfect.
Methodical.
And 8 aside, it's 4. It's a good out there.
Very
Those,
nice.
as far as out goes, that was pretty stand. I mean, it's we had the opening shot was a tricky one. We got 32 people watching. Thank everybody for tuning in. And somebody was saying Jake's combo was definitely the wrong shot. I don't remember which one.
In the first rack, the 1-6 combo on the side. I asked you if that was the right shot to take.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's his preference.
2020. Yeah,
It's his preference, the way he sees it.
Yeah. The Terry doing the second ball break, put a little bottom on it, going to draw to this right hand rail. Looking to make that 8 in the side over here. Yeah, let's go ahead right side. He's got a shot. This could be trouble. Do you make a strike? Here's his outlaw.
He made a couple of
3.
solids.
Yeah, 3's the outlaw here. I'm gonna cut this 3 in and go back and forth. Play my 4. Play the 5 in the same pocket as the 3. Play the 6 in the top left. Play the 8 inside. And you shoot probably out. Here's your 8 ball. Here's your outlaw. Back and forth. Oh, this could get a little bit tricky. It did. I say that. I don't know if he's open or not.
5 got tricky on
That
him.
was the outlaw. Yeah, that was the outlaw. I don't know if he's. I can't tell.
Oh, well, I guess you could see that.
Yeah, I couldn't tell by the screen. I'm shooting a 5 here. He's looking right here to see where he wants to put the cue because he just got to get out and just clear that 10 ball.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to cut to 5, going to come off the side rail, right side rail, back out center of the table. Just like that. I'm going to play the 6 down and 8 side, and Terry's going to win her hot seat. Terry Edwards with sharpshooter apparel. No stop shot. Don't overhit it. 8 side. That's a strong 2 breaking runs.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, Jake could have very well put the last 2 on Terry. These guys play really good. This is, people will look and go, oh, Terry beat Jake 5-2. No. This can go either way.
One mistake can be
these
fatal.
can go either way. All right, we're going to wait and see who we got next. Congratulations to Terry Edwards. Let's look at this. So, see what we got here. Jason Hill and Joe Johnson are playing currently. I'm not sure the score. The winner of that will play Jason Jones. The winner of that will play Jake Weaver. And then the winner of that will go back and face Terry Edwards. I am not sure if this is a double dip or not. So we will have to see. Again, congratulations to Terry Edwards for winning the hot seat of sharpshooter apparel. And we are waiting to see who we got next on the TV table.
There's been some great matches on this TV table today.
there's
I
gonna
cannot
be-
complain.
There's
Yes.
a lot of these guys. There's a lot of players in the state of Alabama that play good.
I am in complete agreement. I've been amazed by these people here shooting down here at ICB.
Yeah, they're this amateur bracket is tough. All right, man. Well, we're gonna hang tight. We're gonna go off the air just a second.
All right. I'm back. Johnny just won the first game. Nice run. This is the Alabama Amateurs race to 7. The this match is between Jason Walker and Johnny Wynn. I was looking at the chart, or the brackets over here. Got a couple good matches going on out there. Good break.
Good spread.
Yep.
This is a good spread on this rack.
Yep. Just needs to get above the 2 so I can get on the 3, either on the rail so you can go forward, or maybe a diamond off so you can come off the rail. Get off the rail. There you go. Should be able to go either 2 rails to get on the 3 in that same corner, top right corner, or just draw it across. Wants a little angle. Wants a little more angle than that because the 4 is on that top rail. He needed either be on the right side of the transit line for that 3 ball in the corner, or on the left side so he could go into the rail. Now he's going to have to draw the pooey out of it, come off this bottom rail back to the middle of the table. Oh, he's just going to follow the short side. Did he get there? Did he get there?
I think he got there. I think he made it.
The good news is he ain't got to do anything except make the 4. The 5 is in the pocket. He can use the 7 as a backboard, or he can put bottom right and come out 2 rails. I think I go into the 7. It's by the 9. I don't think it does, though. If it does, he's going to have to slow roll it, and that ain't going to be conducive to getting good on the 6 unless it goes by it.
Now, could he combo this and make the 9?
Yeah, he could. That might be what he's doing, because I don't think the 5 goes.
Oh, you see,
nice.
Yes, it did go.
He hit that a good diamond up. It was a good speed and good spin.
He's got a good stroke going, too.
Yep.
His stroke looks...
Once Johnny gets in a good rhythm, he's tough. That's how Terry beat him, is he got him out of stroke with some good defenses. If you just let him go, he's tough. All right, 2 in a row. Where did Al go? Where did Kevin go? I left Kevin over here to do commentary, and he followed me over to watch me play.
I don't know where they went.
Well, then.
Probably got to go walk around for a little bit. Dry break.
No,
Looks like, no,
he made one.
Made the 8 ball.
Yeah, he'll thin this and get behind the 2. Very nice.
Oh, very nice defense.
You're happy to get out of your seat, but you're not happy to have to shoot this.
Mm-mm.
He might get the backdoor safety.
Did he get him?
No, he didn't leave him a shot. I think he can hit the bottom side of the 1. Come back underneath the 7 or 2. Shot. Don't forget you can jump in this one. Pretty sure I'd be jumping safe here. I would try to drive straight into the one, bank the one between the 3 and 5. Leave the cue sitting there.
Oh, very close.
Yep.
This could cost him.
Yeah. Johnny, just the 2 to the 3, because the only pocket the 3 goes in really is the side. So he needs to get on the 2 with a good angle to get back across with the 3.
Oh, well executed on that.
Yep.
Getting back out.
He wants a bottom left to come out off this right rail in between the 8 and 3. Below the 3 or above the 3 as we look at the table. There we go. That is the 4 sitting on the right side of the table.
Yes, sir.
So he can just follow it, shoot the 4 in the bottom right. Yep, just like that. Stop it for the 5, and then he's, depending on the angle, he can go forward and get to the 6 or draw it to the 6. But he'll shoot the 6 in the same pocket he's shooting the 4.
Oh,
Well,
that was critical.
he forgot to make the 4. The bottom right on the 5 to get to the 6 is there.
It's a jump shot here, possibly.
Possibly. He can also kick it. You can go to this bottom rail. spin it,
Okay.
And just kick the 4 in, and that actually takes you to the 5.
I see a defense here.
Oh, yeah, all day long. He's not shooting. I don't know if he's going to put the 4 on the left side as we look at it, and put the 2 on the right, or if he's going to go center ball and let the 4 just go straight up table and leave the cue behind the 7-6. Yeah, he's going side to side. But he's gonna oh, good speed.
Yeah.
Wow, he killed that nicely.
Yeah.
Jason might be able to hit the bottom side of the 4, but if he can super thin it, come 2 rails behind the 7, that'd be ideal.
Good kick.
Yep, not going to get a reward out of it, though. Got a good kick, but left Johnny and 4 to the 5 pretty easily. And again, he's going to go right side rail, left side rail for the 6 in the bottom right.
Roll to shape.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
He can just dead stop it. Oh, ooh,
Roll
okay.
forward.
With inside, so we die there. Probably go back and forth. Just don't want to get to this side over here. All right, gave him that. It's 3-0.
3-0 in a race to 7.
Hey, tell you what, that 5-hour power nap has really started to catch up with me. I'm hurting.
You need a 5-hour energy to go with that 5-hour power nap.
Yeah, I think I got one in my bag somewhere. I might have to dig it out later. I think we're running again till last match is called up until midnight. She's trying to get done with everything she can.
Johnny Wynn in control.
Commentator Jinx. As soon as he said he's in control,
Ooh.
scratch on the brake.
My bad.
All right, pretty wide open table. Just get below the two or get on the two. Whether you want to shoot in the corner or in the side, doesn't matter. But get on the two good so you can get on the three. 4 goes in the bottom right. Stone drift behind the 9. Okay. He can same. I'm sorry, in the upper left pocket. Now I'm going to go top right and come left side, top rail, right side, a little past the tangent line for the 4 in this bottom right pocket. He could go bottom left.
More wide open.
And he's coming in on the tangent line. I couldn't tell if he had enough of. Just wants to kind of get back to that rail. I was say just slow roll it in, but he chose to let his stroke out and get back and forth. So here he'll probably stop it, back it up maybe to the side pocket. So he's got a good angle on the 6 to get back up to the 7. Nice.
Very nice controlled shot.
Coming in with that incoming rail, people tend to hit that rail and wiggle the ball sitting there trying to draw it hard. You still had to hit it soft enough for the pocket to accept it. All right, doesn't want to be straight. I think y'all have heard us say that a few times. Don't want to be straight. Angles are your friends.
Oh, too far, perhaps?
A little. He can still cut this, and with where the 9 is, you just make sure you don't scratch. I think if you cut it, it's going to hit between the 3rd diamond and side pocket if you do nothing but cut it. If he's not comfortable with the cut, he can play it safe. Drive the 8 to the rail behind the 9. Leave it sitting there. He can also bank it. You can bank. Ooh, that's a thin. Yeah, it's the.
I understand
the
he's
safe,
down.
The safe is almost as tough as the shot. So it just depends on how he feels on
Yes, sir.
which one is the highest percentage to him.
Oh, great shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Great shot. Side pocket. Way to get out of there.
Nice out.
Yeah, way to get out.
3-1.
Jamie Thrower, Kurt Ryan, table 6. Jamie Thrower, table 6.
Again, if y'all want to follow along, all of this is up on digitalpool.com. Amateur. I know we're down to the final 4 in the 7 skill level. I suspect we're getting pretty close to that on all the other brackets as well. The Alabama Amateur just started today at noon, so it's still, I don't know if we even got people put out yet. I think we do because we played another round of the B side, so we're getting into the second round, so it should be a few people out. All right, Jason, to break here. Good break and made a way to squat.
Good break.
Spots out of the finish. All right, so the 9 ball on the break does not win it for you, and it spots after you finish shooting. So if you run the table, be sure and plan for the imaginary 9 ball sitting on the spot. What's really cold is think about this safety. Bank the 2 and leave the cue right there. The 9 will now spot, and that's the 9 will then spot and block it. He tried to get behind the 9, 2 behind the 7.
Ooh.
That's not bad, not great, but not bad. Jason just reminded him. All right, he'll probably thin this up the rail and try and bring the cue back behind the 8 where he's sitting. Oh, he hit the 7
Ooh,
first.
yes, he did. That's unfortunate.
Yep, that I'm playing it safe here. I'm driving the 2 to the rail and putting the cue on the backside of that 7. I just don't think it goes by. You got to hit it so soft that you're going to leave yourself an ugly shot on 3, so play safe. If there's no advantage, yeah, just like that.
Oh yeah, that cue ball is in jail.
Well, the rule is if pocketing the ball gives you no advantage, doesn't get you to the next ball, doesn't break something out, play defense. Percentage of possibility, go for the offense. If it's a 70% chance you can make the shot and 70% chance you can make the defense, take the shot. Because if you make it, you get to stay at the table.
Somebody told me that you can't win unless you're at the table.
Correct. All right, he's going to go 2 rails, so right side rail, top left rail, or top rail, and then to the 2 ball inside. Got too much spin on it.
Just came up short.
Oh man, I like these chairs, but my back hurts.
But you could lean back and bring the mic closer to you.
Yeah, the mic stand is just long enough to not reach me. I'm short. Now we've got a really good setup. I was spending a lot of cash on this, so yeah, any donation is greatly appreciated, guys and girls. Hey, be sure and invite your friends. Be sure and hit like and hit subscribe and hit share. Let everybody know we're out here doing this. We do it for the love of the game. We're not making oodles of money on this. Matter of fact, we're probably losing money. But that's okay. We come, we look, we shoot, we enjoy the game, we cut it with friends, we break sticks. Oh, that's me, sir. Sorry about that. No, okay, let's not break sticks.
No, that gets expensive.
Oh, let's not go there. They don't call me Kenlin for nothing. All right, so he's going to back cut that into the side, which actually leads to the 8 well. I might, I think he can hold it. I think you just go to the rail and just come off the rail soft. So you get the 8 in that top right. I was thinking it might not be, he might not like holding it, because I'd go around the 8 and shoot it in the top left, but I think he can just roll it in and get there. Yeah, nice.
Natural roll should put him back onto the 9.
With a little right.
Little right,
And
okay.
he's actually going to come back.
Oh.
And shoot. They got skill levels all over the place playing right now. I think I see some 4s and 5s, some 7s. This is a good tournament to get out to, folks. Get the opportunity to play, sharpen your skills, play under that pressure of tournament. Maybe take home play under tournament pressure and maybe take home a little cash and a nice trophy.
Winning.
Jessica over there making announcements. She is trying to keep this rolling. Jason break. He lost the first 3 and he's won the next 2. I'm Mandorian with the commentator curse. It's cost Johnny 2 games.
I'm not holding this cue. Alrighty. Break.
Yep, I'm not sure the one goes. It's close. I think it might. Universal hand roll, that means nope. What am I going to do with this?
Top rope, table 28.
Is this a push out scenario, maybe?
He could push out. And because the nine's sitting in that pocket, you don't want to leave a shot where
Oh, yes.
that you give him ball in hand. So he might just make the nine and leave the cue sitting there as his push. Okay, that's fine. Yep. So the nine will now get ball back. Yeah. Yeah. They just didn't want to leave the opportunity to foul and give him ball in hand with the nine sitting in the pocket.
Makes sense.
At least make your opponent run the table. Probably would have tried to leave the cue on the left rail just to maybe get the shot back. But the big thing was make sure.
That is tight.
And that is don't go. He's going to jump. That is why you shoot that fix that 6-9 combo.
Mm-hmm.
He could have left a real tough safe with a push, but if he gets it back and miscues or misses the shot or misses the ball altogether, you leave the opportunity. So you might as well get that out of the way and really try and leave him a rough shot, which he didn't leave him a rough shot, but getting to the two was rough. Yeah. No, I think he can cut it in. I think it'll go on the side. Don't think he has to jump again or keep that stick in his hands.
Don Bowick, Ryan Taylor, table 5. Don Bowick, Ryan Taylor, table 5.
You called it. You called it.
He'll draw out or go into the rail. Ooh. Okay. Kind of scared me. I thought he was going to draw it back into the 8.
Al was saying, the way everybody's thought process is different on how to get a maneuver around the table.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody's patterns is not the same.
Yeah, the pattern.
What you are comfortable with doing.
Yes, that's exactly
Oh,
what he boy.
See, I'm going to hit that a little fuller with top right from 2 rails. I'm not going to baby that in with soft because it's kind of gotten funny on this. Cutting it in the side, he might scratch. Cutting the corner, he might scratch. So I like coming 2 rails because I'm coming off that second rail at the 7. Gives me more possibilities. Made a good shot, made a good leave. Nice shot. I like how it comes off the rail at the 9. This to tie it at 3. They've exchanged 3 packs. Y'all got it? Yeah. All right, so we are down to the final 4. Yeah, final 4 of the 7 skill level bracket. Jason Hill versus Jason Jones. I bet Jason wins that one.
Can't go wrong.
My money is on Jason to win this match.
Not
And-
Jason Voorhees either.
Yeah. And then the winner of that gets Jake Weaver. And the winner of that plays Terry Edwards, who is sitting in the hot seat. All right. Jason Walker with the good break. Everything has a pocket. But the one, cutting the one in this bottom left, you need to put a little left English on this to go back and forth to get to the 3. You don't want to crash into it and scratch in the side pocket. So I'm going to try and stay above it. So I'm going to hit top left. Maybe a full tip or half tip, somewhere between those two, whatever you're comfortable with. And just hard enough to make it. Let the cue go back and forth, back to the kind of middle of the table. 3 does go on the side. And that is the 4 by the spot. Oh, he banked. Okay. I would not have banked, but if he doesn't like the cut, that's and you're good with banks, that's a fine shot. I'm gonna cut 9 times out of 10 unless I absolutely have to bank to get to the next ball.
Johnny Wynn coming back to the table.
It's a hit 5. Wow. I think he's okay, but he got a little closer to being hooked than he probably meant to. I'm going to hit this with left English and bounce it straight out to the 4 in the top right. Just kind of slide left and cut this left corner tight and come back above the 6. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Very nicely executed.
Good ball speed.
And with that angle, I can go forward 2 rails to shoot the 6 in the side, or I can draw it out for the 6 in the same corner. Probably wanted to be a little farther out, but it's still makeable. Ooh, he did not stay down, rush that. Thought he missed it.
Yeah, he's being fast.
He is typically fast, but sometimes he does get too fast, like that shot. Him at 4. This is the last game of 9. 8 games of 9, 5 games of 8. Or did they start with 8?
They started with 9.
They did start with 9. I thought they did. So this is the last game of 9 ball, and then they'll go to 8 ball. What happened to my bracket over here? It disappeared. Again, all of these matches, all of these tournaments are in the digitalpool.com. And we're down to the final. Ooh, look at that break. Isn't that lovely?
Got some work to do.
Yes, he does. Ooh, he tried for the shot and got good on the 2-6 to play defense. I'm thinning that 2 and going into the 4. So Jason has the 1 ball clean, bottom left pocket. If I can get to it, I put bottom left and cut this lower right corner right at that 2.
Just missed it.
Yes, he did. He might try and just bank it. Yep.
Good execution on that bank. Confidence.
Yeah, well, where he left himself, he really didn't have a smooth, easy defense. So the offense was just as good. So bank it, and sure, you're on the 3 and you get the 4 broke out.
Oof.
I think he's okay. Or play safe. Just smooth draw it back behind the 9. Very
Wow.
nice. Very nice. That is the 6 above the 8. I don't know that it goes back to the corner he's standing by. But he could play defense. Just nibble on that 6 to push it back behind the 9 and let the cue come all the way up table to this rail. The short rail closest to us. Which I'd rather hit it firm and get it the middle of the table and let him see the ball than leave it sitting there for the 8 combo.
Don't know if he got it enough.
Yeah, he can nibble on it, but I don't think Johnny can make it. But what he can do is bank the 9, bank the 6, and let the cue crush into the 8 to stay there behind the 9. So hit the 8, and the 6 comes back up above the 9. He could even try to make the 8, but woo. And by make the 8, I mean go into the 6, go into the 8. Yeah, he's going rail first into the 6, into the 8.
Very nice.
I was hoping that 6 would sit a little more in the middle of the table. You can see the displeasure in his face. Oh, wait, that's his shirt. Never mind. If you haven't caught it, it's a picture with the face with the bubble gum and a backwards
yeah.
hat. Jason Hill and Jason Jones playing over there, more 180-degree personalities than you'll ever find. Jason Hill is a kind of not shy, but keeps to himself. Jason Jones, lying low. I mean, the pink hair don't give it away. His wife does a lot helping him be crazy. And I don't
Well.
mean that in a bad way. He has fun. He ain't worried about it. He gonna hit balls and call it like it is and move on.
YOLO. You only
Yep.
live once. You might as
Yep.
well have fun doing it.
He definitely does that. I will say he jumped on the mic with me at Bumpers one year for this, or for actually might have been 9-ball. And yeah, we might have gotten our license pulled. Yeah, a bit much there, but yeah, okay. All right, so Jason was trying to put that behind the
Yeah,
7.
that was an attempted defense. I don't
Yes.
think that worked out too
He was a
well.
little tentative with it. Oh, yeah, he did not think he made that. He used every bit of body English he has on him.
Right, so he gave him the 9-ball. We're transitioning over to 8-ball now.
8-ball, Johnny. Yeah, up into the 7 is a dead spot. Yeah, it would have been dead. So hard. They played their 8 games of 9. Johnny's up 5-3. Races to 7, so they got 5 games of 8-ball left. I'm sorry, I said 8 games of 9-ball. I think I said 8 games of 8-ball. Got 8 on my head. All righty then. Ow, sorry. Once again, hitting the headset on the microphone. My headset hits the microphone because I've
Oh,
got it
yeah.
sitting next to my face. All right, so hit a dry break. Stripes are definitely the way to go. There are 2 problem balls. The 10 up here by the 1. Now the 14 does go by the 8, so that's position for it. Obviously, that's Captain Obvious, but it's not open with a lot of options to it, is what I'm saying. All right, I think you got a little too close to that 2. Probably wanted to roll past the 2 to be able to shoot that 15, but we'll shoot the 11 next. Try to leave it for the 13. And use the 13 to get back up for these 2 up here, 15 and 12. Sorry, 15 and 10. Good shot. He can play the 14 in the side pocket if he wants
So
to
is there any
drag it.
chance of him coming 13
He
goes
could definitely do that. The reason I'm thinking putting it in the side is that leads you to the 15 and
in?
the 12.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the 10, sorry, by the 1.
Came up the table.
All right, he's going to shoot the 15 here, but he hits this with high top right. It'll keep flat and should miss the 10 and go to this left side rail so he can shoot the 10 in the bottom right, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, just like that. Just don't want to get on top of that stuff. Because now the angle he's attacking the 10 goes straight into the 1 and he loses all his energy. Can't get to the 14. I'm pretty sure hitting that 10 ball to the right pocket, the cue ball is going to go straight into the 1. So
And die.
Unless he gets a double kiss off that 1 to the rail back into the cue and kicks it up high enough, I think he's going to be hookied on the 14. The problem is he doesn't have another shot. That's what he's got to try. And because of where he's at, he doesn't have access to the bottom of the cue ball to pull it to this left side rail and out. He's going to bank it in the side, which is
I see that. I can see that
the
shot.
right shot.
Oh, Johnny coming back to the table.
Johnny will probably try to run this, but if I'm playing, I make the 1, roll soft, and I shoot the 4-6 combo, leaving the cue right there on that 4-6 2. I push the 4 to the side, or 4 into the 6. It stops. The 6 goes to the rail, and that 4 and 2 block everything. He'll probably try and break it out. Yeah. And the only reason I would have shot safe as my next shot is that 7-5 is not friendly to me. How do I get below that 7 to get to the 5 and 3? So I'd like to take my chances of getting ball in hand to get to it, and that was a readily available defense. Simple, just the cue dies when it hits the 4, you're good. Granted, give your opponent the opportunity to make a hero shot. So there is that. There's, the opportunity is there, and they will make it now and again. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Joe, I played a pretty good defense on him, and he had about a quarter of the ball to kick it in the side, and he nailed it. Missed the 14 by inches, not even inches, millimeters, and ended up dead straight on. So you got to accept those gut shots when somebody makes the nice hero shots.
I know there's been many days that I wanted to be the hero.
Yeah,
It just did not work out.
yeah. You gotta teach yourself to know that's gonna trick you lady in. Ooh. Wow. He's shaking his head like he's hooked.
Yeah, it might
Surely
be hooked
not.
on that corner there.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure he's probably hooked on the 3, but the 7.
Yeah, he can make the 7, but that is not the shot he wanted. He wanted the 3, bounce, then the 7, then the 5, then the 8. Problem here, it's a really tight little side pocket.
Right, at that angle.
Oh, he goes. Okay, he's going to try and make that 3. laser eyeball in that one. Problem with this is it is a do or die. If he doesn't make it, he leaves lay defense. He's going to push that 5 into the 10.
Just tie it up. Ooh, I don't know if he got him with
Yeah, I
that.
think the 10 bounced enough where he can shoot it in the side and get back up to the 14. Go up rail or bottom as we're looking at it, and back to the middle table with 14-8.
Yep.
He just slow rolled it. That's a good shot.
Yep.
He could draw it straight back and shoot that in the same pocket, or if there's a little angle, which I think he is, he just looked at it, I'd draw just a little slide left English and shoot the 8 in the bottom or top right. The 8. And this will get him to the within 1 of Johnny. And I just got called for another match, so I'm gonna have to bug out here in a second.
Connor Crowder, your ball, table 20. Connor Crowder, your ball, table 20.
Nice shot. That gets him to the hill. I meant to within 1. Sorry, it's 5-4, and they're racing to 7. All right, I'm gonna leave. Joe might jump in here. Dorian will keep up with his color commentary.
I'll keep up with the score. I won't commentate,
okay.
but I'll keep up with the score at least.
All right. Well, I will be back. Hey, invite your friends, like, share,
Subscribe.
subscribe, partake of our sponsors, donate if you feel. I'll be back.
Test. I think we're unmuted. I'm not sure. Turn this up a little bit. Yeah. Where's the chat? What's the score of the 5-4 race to 7?
Yes, indeed.
A lot of good matches here on the amateur side here in just a little bit. Should start calling the winners momentarily. What we got over there? Johnny running out. Had a little bump there on the 2 ball. Left him perfectly straight in. Drift up, then shoot to 7. Wants a little bit of an angle. The 8 ball looks like it's going to be tough. He may move the 8 right now. No. Probably had to shoot the 8 ball on the side.
A 7.
Yeah, definitely not where he wanted. Yeah, so Terry beat Jake. I just lost to Jason Hill. Hill.
Got an opportunity for Jason to run the rest of this rack out. Try to get it tied up on the overall score.
Good shot there. 13 ball is probably his trouble ball. Probably roll this up, shoot that ball on the side. He might shoot the combo, the 13-9 combo. Ooh, he got a little short. With the 9 ball sitting there, he could put a little bottom on this ball and just kind of crash into it, but he's going to go ahead and take the 9 ball now.
Oh, pretty much.
I think I'm going to... he could shoot this ball in. Yeah, see, now he took away his duck. He going to try to slow roll this, get down for the 13. Oh, he had just the right angle. It's a good shot. Got to take the 13 now, even if he probably shoot with top left and come around one rail. Shoot it in the opposite corner, just like so. Then hit the bottom rail, come back up. 8 ball in the same pocket. Johnny said that's good. Let's update the score 5-5. How many people we got watching, Dorian?
We got around 20.
20 people and 21 likes. I like the likes. I'm glad that they went up. Y'all share this to Facebook and stuff. Oh, we're at 20. We'll make sure to visit our sponsors for anything that you need. Thanks to ICB for hosting the event. Jessica for running it. I'm not sure what David does, but thanks to him too, I guess. I think he just posted on Facebook, and then Jessica does everything. She does a great job running like 6 brackets. Let's see, the 2 3s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6s, the 7s, and the amateur. So there's 5. 5 total tournaments going on at one time.
That takes some coordination.
It takes a coordination and a lot of patience, because if you've ever run one tournament with pool players, imagine running 5 of them with, I don't know how many they said they had, 200?
Something.
Over 200 players.
Got a Jason Walker broke dry. Gives Johnny Wynn an opportunity to come to the table. Do some damage.
With the 4-ball on the reel.
Yes, it is.
If that 4-ball goes, I might have to shoot it now. If it goes by the 11, it can bump to 6. I think that's what he's kind of looking at. I wouldn't want to shoot the 5 and then crash into the 4 and send it down there. Leave the 5 sitting there for a duck if you can make the 4. But the 3-ball, it'd be a little tough. He could try to come off the 11, just barely skim the 11, but yeah, he hit the 11 too full. That's the only bad part.
I think he would have went 5.
Oh, yeah, I believe so.
That shot.
But I think he was also trying to move the 11 because of the 3 had no pocket. The bottom left pocket's blocked by this stripe. He could have shot the 3 into the 5, I guess, but the 3's not going to sit in the side pocket. I think I'll just get me some M&Ms.
They are tasty.
It was, yeah, hang on. I'm gonna eat the M&M. I'll probably eat that later. But I'm still kind of full. Why don't you tell everybody? My wife making fun of M&M's peanut butter. She need to leave me alone.
I was just going to say, I did help you out with those earlier.
You did?
Yes, I did.
A man will get beat down eating somebody's M&M. All right, Jason Walker at the table. The ball beside the 8-ball. Oh, he's solids. Oh. He probably wants to try to save the 5-ball in the pocket so he can bump it in and then shoot the 8 in the opposite side.
Goes down to this corner pocket. Does he hold shape for the 1?
This is a finesse shot. He probably wouldn't mind bumping into the 9-ball. Oh, he missed the 9. Little too much right English. Any little bump on the 9-ball would have been perfect. He can jump in this. He's probably going to try to kick it in between those 2 stripes right there and then slow roll it and kick it in, and then he'll have shape on the 1. How do you hit that ball?
Very well placed shot. Pocket the 5 in the side. Got shape on the 1-ball.
Well, somebody's excited about it.
Got some wooing going on.
They don't know what the real woos are for. Now you'll shoot this ball with top, come back down, 8-ball on the side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got that. He looks good on that.
I thought it was going to roll a little far. 8-ball on the side, take a 6-5 lead. Johnny asleep over here.
Jason Walker on the hill. 6-5 in a race to 7.
That's annoying. There it goes. All right, we're 30 people watching, Dory. We need some people chatting so I can answer questions.
Tell your friends, like, share, subscribe. Get your comments in. We got a pretty good billiards player here commentator, ready to answer some questions if need be.
If I don't know the answer, I'll make it up. All right, Jason breaking. Looks like it was dry. Johnny, I have a chance to tie it up. He can run out. Everything looks pretty good except for that 2-ball. 2-ball for the solids and the 9-ball for the stripes. So you're going to go 2 rails and try to move that 4-ball? Nope.
Stripes.
Just did a stop shot. The 9 may go by the 4. I believe it does.
Just a reminder, when you're done with your math,
11 in the side.
And you can go ahead and sign up for the Alabama State 9-ball tournament while you're here. Dorian, you can't. You'll be in California.
Yep. Got to go.
Dorian's wife Janelle's still in the Navy. She's got 3 more years left. Then she said after that's over with, they're moving back to Huntsville.
We love it. We love it.
Out of all the places in the world they can move to, they're going to come back to Huntsville.
Hidden gem.
Who don't want the 2-ball sit in the pocket? Think you got just enough room. Johnny's on his way to tying it up. He don't want to get hooked behind that 1-ball.
So what's the shot that he's looking for here?
He's going to shoot the 15 into the side and not get hooked behind the 1.
Okay.
If he comes out just past the 1, cut the 9 in the corner, 8-ball in the same pocket. Uh-oh, he crushed it. As soon as he stroked it, he said, uh-oh, too hard. Way too hard.
You know what's playing in my head right now?
At least 3 feet too hard.
See if he can get out of this.
He can jump, too. It is legal to jump in this format. Somebody said they're glad we got the comments on. Me too. That's because Al set it up as kid mode last weekend. It had no chat. It was awful. Jason got a chance to get out here and win this set. I believe this is a 1-loss side. I think the loser is out. Let's check the bracket.
Uh-oh, that could be costly.
Yeah, that probably cost him this game and could possibly cost him the set.
That's rather...
This is a 1-loss side. So the loser of this is out. So we could go heel. Johnny will probably fire this in and shoot the 8 inside.
Oh. And gonna be heel.
Double heel.
Brandon Lance, table 11. Brandon Lance, table
If
11.
you haven't had a chance to come to ICB, it is a really, really great place for billiards. Great people, good food. Atmosphere is fairly decent.
Stewart Kevin, table 17.
You will need to get a free membership your first time coming through the doors.
I think they stay open until like 3 or 4. If I'm not badly mistaken. All right, Johnny's breaking on the hill. He made 12 balls and praying for the cue ball to stop.
Skip and Jessica, table 28.
6 ball and the 11 ball is going to be the issue. What he'll probably do is shoot the 7 straight in, get straight in on 3, maybe a little bit of cut to the 3 to the left, and then come in between the 6 and the 11. And then after he shoots his 3 ball, he's shooting the 6. Guaranteed. Seeing where he's got to get, just bumps it over.
Mm-hmm.
The 8 ball's down on the bottom left hand, or bottom left side of the table, so he's going to shoot the 5 ball to get on the 6. That's good.
It's good. Pretty good on it.
Uh-oh.
I think it's frozen. I
Yep.
think it's frozen.
He's going to put his good eye on this one.
Chance was saying that Johnny gets a little rushed sometimes.
He does.
And when he rushes, sometimes the outcome is not what he wanted it to be.
He got 2 chances to get on the 6 ball.
Morris, Rochelle, table 16.
He's probably going to try it right here with a 2. And if he goes too far, he's going to have to do it with a 1.
Oh, he got it.
I think he got on there that
He
time.
got
That was
it
a
that
great
time. Yes,
shot.
he did. Great shot.
He'll come off the rail, roll forward, and 1 ball in the side, and 8 in the bottom left-hand corner. This is where the old elbow gets tight from time to time. He'll probably shoot this with a little force to make sure he's not hooked behind the 9 ball. Yep. All right. For the win. Excellent, Matt.
There it is, right there.
Brandon Davenport, Lens Ireland is playing in the amateur. They'll probably call managers all the way to midnight tonight.
Well, if I'm staying that long. Had a day at Walker House.
Are you going to, you going back home?
No, we got a room.
That's what I thought.
A room for the night. All of our friends are here, so.
All right. Wonder who we're going to put on this TV table. Lance and Brandon would have been going. We got Stephen Howland, Charles Conway still in the winner's side, Dalton Anderson, Mike Brummett. Brandon and Lance. Then you got Jason Lawler, Joshua Lawler, Jason Hill. Then me and Sean Thrash. David Rowell, Jason Jones. That'll probably be a TV table match. That'd be a good one to watch. And then Robert Hall and Terry Edwards could be a TV table match. So we got 2 good matches coming up.
Yes, indeed.
Look at this club.
Sean Crash, Jay Johnson, take the 1. Sean Crash, Jay Johnson, take the 1.
I'm on table 1. You know how to do the 4?
Yeah.
Well, I'm back. Well, I'm back. They just truly horrible.
If you guys will look around your area, if you see any keys that do not belong with you, or the person standing here with you, will you please bring keys?
Sean left himself a little funny, but it's makeable and could draw it for the. Oh, he did not want to touch the floor. We can bank it and get on the 5. Very nice and smooth. The 9 will get spotted after he shoots the 8. Just to make sure he plays for position on the ghost 9 box on the spot. Nice job. We'll put a little slide left and kind of draw it toward the side pot, left side pot, and shoot the 9 on the top right. He could go 2 rails out, just what he prefers. Joe didn't make him shoot the 9 because he was dead on. 9 would have spotted. It would have been the shooter.
Maria and Tommy, table 15. Maria and Tommy, table 15. Jay and Jeremy, table 16. Jay and Jeremy, table 16.
You're hot. Nope, I think he missed that one. And got a little close. All right. He might shoot this. He might play D. The D is pretty straightforward. Just center ball, knock the 1 into the rail, second rail into the 2, and leave the cue behind the 5. But if he shoots it, he can come across with the 2 in the same pocket. Just doesn't want to get on behind the 9. And he didn't. Good job. Now he just needs to put a little bottom left to come around the 5 to get to the 3. Or just draw it straight back, not be straight in. Yeah.
Yep, time to bear down.
There's the 5, the 6, 7, 8 down on the table now. He just played missed that one. Maybe we'll get lucky and get by on the 8, and he actually did. think he's gonna try and massey around the 3, but that's a tough reach. Probably gonna have to 2-rail kick it in.
That could be a break for Joe Johnson. Leave is not that hot though.
And shoot the 3 down here in the bottom left and follow a little bit for the 6. And the side and come off the rope with 7 in the same corner, shooting the 5. And tap the 8 head down in the corner. Well, he's going to play into the 8. Use the 8 to stop the cue. Stay on this side of the 6. He did not stay down trying to get back on that 6. I just roll forward. And I wouldn't worry about it. He might have left a shot on the edge of the 5 to actually make it. At the very least, he can go rail first and kick it. That right English on it.
All right, this has got to be a positive opportunity.
That's a thin little cut. He was trying to get behind the 7, and at worst, just leave it. Funny bank shot, but I think the 3 does go. So
Jessica Morris, JD Ben, table 27. Jessica Morris, JD, table 27.
go 2 L's and out. He got on the wrong side.
Get out of there.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Well, I my scratch. I came behind the 8 to get on the 3, sitting there. And shot the right shot, just got too much on it. Might just try to jump the edge, land on the 7. He could just soft roll the cue, let it sit on the 7, because it ain't got to go far to hit a rail.
Oh, wow. What a great jump shot there.
What a nice recovery shot.
What a great jump shot.
He's going to cut that 8 and crash into the 9. He just needs to control the cue to stay off the 9. Give himself an opportunity to make it somewhere.
Oh, my God. No.
Wow. Sneak into the B side. Sean's shooting great. He put David Browell out of
Yes,
the
he did.
7 handicap bracket. No idea who'll be next. How many viewers we got? 25. Now, wait a minute. Let me refresh this. Yeah, 25. Now,
Chris Crawford, Tristan Taylor, table 23. Chris Crawford, Tristan Taylor, table 23.
First game I should have had it. Shot the 2 ball dead in the fucking rail. And I was this close from him.
all right, we got another good match coming up. Todd DeVasier and Johnny Wynn in the Alabama Amateurs. This is a B-side match, I think. Let me verify that. Yep, it is a B-side match. All right. Alrighty.
Donald, Roby, table 28.
Johnny Wynn, Todd DeBezier on the B side.
26.
This is a race to 7. 5 games of 8, 8 games of 9. Todd won the flag. That's a wonderful start. He's taking lessons from me.
I eat that like in the base, drink some orange juice, so. I got the M&M's, but look right there in that bowl. Sugar off. I got something off for my I didn't care if I wanted to. I was thinking like, I got something railroad. The best shot I had out, I shoot the 6 in the corner, spinning around to shoot the 7. It hits the front titty of the side and rolls over to the second titty. Dead nut titty hook. I jumped the fucking ball in. The 7's on the rail. On the rail. Basically what I drained it. And then I cut the 8 in, crashed into the 9, and scratched.
You was getting there. I just didn't know how to say.
Oh yeah, I didn't win a game. He shot it.
Yeah.
I'll bug you out.
And he's got to figure out how to get that 8 out. Other than that, well, these top 2 corner pockets are kind of taken, so he's going to have to get back up above the 13 and 9 to shoot it somewhere else.
Taylor, Alpin, table 10.
There's 2 going on right now. Those 2, and they each winner.
I'd probably shoot that 15 top left. Come behind the 13-9, shoot those in the side. And go up table for the 10 and 14 and 12. You stay on the 9 now. You're going to shoot it in the side and push the 13 up? Yeah. Oh, if 9 goes in the corner, top corner, and I think he'll push into the 13, so that's okay. Oh, he's drawing. He's going to shoot it all the way up. And wiggle, wiggle, no won't.
The winner of this match right here cruises all the way out. Yeah. Plants and brand. Cruise is not talking about. No,
And shoot the 5-1 combo and try and draw over, shoot the 3 in the same pocket.
They Ralph J. Jones, Terry, and Ron. Yeah, he got the bad draw. Cut the match away. Travis Williams 7-0, Wayne Franklin 7-0. They'll win the next couple 7-0.
Well, his turn to wiggle, wiggle, Nate it. He should be out.
No, my Dr. Pepper didn't even get.
Garrett Ross, Mike Patterson, table 17. Garrett Ross, Mike Patterson, table 17.
Well, that was pathetic.
Hey, at least you had an excuse. He ran 5. I had an
Sheesh.
opportunity to win all 7 games and lost all 7 games.
Me
It
too.
was horrible.
I should have won the first game.
I should have won every game.
God.
And couldn't finish. Couldn't do shit.
It's awful. He shot really well.
He's put David Rowell out of in the Alabama AMs. I'm sorry, in the 7 handicap. He's a good shot.
I got a while.
Yeah, you're gonna be a minute. I got a while too, till next year.
Oh, you're out completely?
Oh yeah,
Oh. Who'd you play?
you. And then I have no idea. I won 7-1, and then I couldn't make a ball.
Joshua Haynes.
Yeah, he shot well, but as we finished, he said, "You gave me every single game."
That's always good to hear.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks for the pep talk.
Makes
I'm
me
gonna
want to flip tables over.
Makes me want to go use my Q sticks as kindling.
The best shot I had was the jump shot.
It was gorgeous.
And then scratch on the next shot is great.
Yep. All right, Johnny's got to figure out how to get to that 9-11. I do not believe they go past the 3. The 9 might, if he can get to that side. I think the 9 might go by the 3. I can tell I'm dog tired. That 5-hour power nap just wasn't enough. I should have not come in at 9. Should have waited.
Boy, the bottom of this bracket's rough.
Yeah. Oh, look at that body lean. And it worked. He ain't got a lot of weight, but he put all of it into that one. He's trying to decide which is the easier shot, the 9 in the side or the 13 in the corner.
All right, the last 3 left in the 7s is Terry Edwards in the hot seat waiting for the winner of Jason Jones and Jake Weaver.
And last I saw, Jake had won 2 games. Just kind of watching out of the corner of my eye. Wow, another wiggle, no wump. Left him kind of funny, though. He can cut that 3 in, but can he get above the 5? It's going to be, I think he's going to crash into that 13. He might can get above it. I don't know. Got 27 watchers, 22 likes, 435 subscribers. Now, do me a favor, hit the like, hit the share, hit the subscribe. Appreciate it. Oh, he was trying to go into it, break it out of there.
Daniel Sanders, Sherry Wilson, table 22. Daniel Sanders, Sherry Wilson, table 22.
They are just trying to give this to each other.
Gerald Broadhead, Dalton Holiday, table 24.
That was a good stroke, and he stayed down.
Broadhead, Dalton Holiday, table 24.
All right, so assuming the cue ball stops, Johnny gets the survival for the game 1.
Yes, that's mine.
All right, Johnny to break up 1-0. He managed to survive game 1. They both struggled.
Let me guess, he made a solid.
He did.
It was a 2 by the 15.
It looks like he's got half a pocket. He's also got the one in the side, and I'd probably take that and crash into the 5, try and get that broke
Oh,
out.
yeah, I didn't see the one.
Oh, well, he tied it up even closer. Very, very good. Love it when a plan comes together. He threw his left shoulder, his left hip, and his left arm into that one and overcut it.
And then said, wow.
See if it catches up. Yeah, that's the one you kind of walk away from and go, I had several of those in my match. The 8 is beside the side.
I think he hit that one a little firm.
Yeah, he did. He hit both the last 2 shots a little firmer than he meant to. And this one's going to be even worse because it's going to get beside the 5. Oh, well, he did stop at least.
He can gut it in.
Yes, he can. No, but he can't get on the 14. 14 doesn't go in the bottom left, so he's got to get across to shoot it in the other one or above it to shoot it in the corner. Yeah, that's what I was afraid he's going to leave himself. Hey, we got 35 followers, or 35 folks watching. Got some really good players still in this. I'm not, so we've got the good players still in it. Nice back cut. Yep. And the 8 will go in that top left corner.
That was a pretty good
Yes,
shot.
it was. Here's the shot I'll struck up. How do you overcut that, Joe?
Wow.
I'm telling you. I think Todd missed that. Yes, he did.
I think you banked the 4.
Do you go for the bank or do you play a little safe? The kick is fairly easy, so I guess the bank is the right shot. If you and the kick, I'm saying if you just push the 5 to the rail and leave the cue sitting there, that long rail kick is fairly straightforward. Johnny will not take a shot till he's sure. And he is debating the merits of pretty much every shot on the table.
Shoot the 2, shoot the 5, roll down to where you can crash into the 6 when you bank the 4.
There you go. Well, we cut that corner nicely. Is he going to try and go top and get behind the 2, or is it just going to, like you said, get below it so he can bank, get below the chain line? So he's kind of, he can probably do both. Just depends on how much English he puts on this. And he always looks like he's putting up A lot of bottom English and then he adjusts.
Wow.
This is a touchy little shot. He can make it in the side, but what does he do with the 4? Can he come back and not make the 8? Looks like the angle brings him back at the 8.
If you can jack up, spear it, hit the rail, and then crash into the 4. Looks like he's cutting it the other direction. Uh-oh.